We got a tornado on the ground, tornado emergency right now, or tornado EDS tornado warning currently out here in Wisconsin. Holy smokes, what did I miss? Trying to pinpoint the location on this, but we do have a pretty big deal going on here. We actually officially have a PDS tornado warning here in Calumet and Winnesago County in Wisconsin. Some things going here.
Brill, we're changing the last test.
Stop what you're doing.
Else has gotten us so far, but you can see the incredible turbulence there on the front of the shelf cloud. That's the air, the storm sucking in all that warm, moist air, and then the blue tint back there is an indication that there's probably some hail. There's probably some ice that's being refracted off of, and that's going to be a big deal as the storm comes in. So we're talking about maybe golf ball size hail, winds up to 60, 70 miles per hour, and also once you're in that big shield of rain and you can't see anything, we've got conditions that are supporting spin up tornadoes. Okay, so that adds insult to injury. Hopefully you've got somewhere safe to go, somewhere with a little bit more of a sturdy cover, but yeah, that building over there looks nice. But once again, thank you so much for this view. Stay safe out there. Holy smokes, this is absolutely plumb wild, y'all. Again, 2% tornado risk today. I've got another viewer up here near Oak Lawn. Now, this is north of where the tornado is right now, just in the general severe thunderstorm. You can see the heavy downpour, the strong winds, the frequent lightning up there in Worth, Illinois. So, again, we need everybody to take shelter out there between Tinley Park and Mokena. That's where this is going to be going next. Somebody out here says it's so dark out here. That's what I'm noticing from a lot of these live streams that these guys are sharing with me. It looks like it's about 9 p.m. out there, not noon 40. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, here's another shot of the storm coming into the area north of Frankfort. Specifically, how do you guys say this? Mokena?
Basically the front end of the storm here.
But yeah, you can even see that blue tint here. Or Mokena. Mokena. Oh, okay, Mokena. Gotcha. But you can even see that blue tint here. And again, this is a sign that there's probably some hail in there. As soon as that wind starts picking up even just a little bit, you're going to want to hightail it indoors and away from windows. Thank you so much for this view. And again, guys, this is what the storm looks like out there. And we've got a significant area of rotation between Homer Glen and Orland Park that we believe has, produced at least one tornado and has done a little bit of damage. But I'm telling y'all, the overall widespread damage that this entire complex or this entire section of the storm is going to do is going to be just as bad as a small area where some tornadic damage can happen to. I want everybody from Joliet to Frankfort, even all the way over there towards Chicago Heights, to take this equally as seriously and get to shelter. Dang. This is getting closer to our friend over here who's between Joliet and Frankfort right now. And you can see very clearly, I don't think we could see the blue as much earlier on this one in New Lenox, but now it's very apparent that we've got this highly potent severe storm rolling in right now. Somebody out here says they're in the basement right now in Homer Glen. Somebody else says we are in the basement now. That's good. If you are just now tuning in, you're like, whoa, what's going on? We need you to get to your basement in Cook and Will counties in Illinois. There's 300,000 of you right now inside of a tornado warning, and that includes Tinley Park, New Lenox, Homer Glen, Frankfort, Mokena, Frankfort Square, Madison, and all of these places. Now, when we first started the stream, we actually had a PDS tornado warning up here just south of Appleton, and that has since been allowed to expire, but the storm that caused that is still moving through Oshkosh right now. And I've got a viewer here giving us a live view on the ground just south of Oshkosh right now. You can see the rain's coming down big time. Got
Holy
some
smokes.
strong winds, but thankfully at this very moment, no tornado. The tornado that happened, we're still waiting for substantial, reports to come in, and we'll tell you about all the damage that it did and stuff. But it's completely a fluke. Don't get me wrong. We got very strong storms happening today. They're going to do damage. I don't think that big tornadoes are going to be common. It's actually pretty unbelievable.
They probably got one ripping up right
that we
here by
had such
Pipe
a
right now.
large tornado in this setup over here earlier between Fox Crossing and Nina. But hey, listen, if it happened once, potentially it could happen again. So we're going to stay on the air here and walk you through this as the storm continues to wreak havoc out here in Wisconsin and in Illinois.
Oh no, what happened to Ryan Hall? You lost him. Sound cut out for a second.
So yeah, all these storms are carrying the main threats of 60 to 70 mile per hour winds,
tornado
and
threats
then
not that
up
bad
to baseball size hail, and now we've got to add huge tornadoes to that list as well. Unfortunately,
you did have a PDS tornado warning there just a minute ago. This thing's coming right off of a lake now. So this thing, the worst part of the storm was on top of the lake.
Look at
now
this
it's
downpour,
it's making
son. That's what's
landfall on
happening
Pipe.
out there in Oshkosh.
So huge winds on Pipe
right now.
Looks like huge blasts of winds. Maybe a brief sped up tornado.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, we'll probably have to watch the next cycle of the southern Chicago metro storm that's going through. You can see near Alsip in
A new
Midlothian
tornado
right next to
warning
the
has been
Midway
issued.
radar, which is outside the Midway
Checks
airport.
tornado warning in
That
Illinois.
we have a little bit of circulation coming together. This is also present on the terminal radar, so this would be outside the current tornado warning and may wrap up quickly over the next few minutes. So we will have to watch that closely and see if we get another warning for the Oak Forest area on the eastern side of the current warning.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
So we got tornado warnings down
we're
here
watching
in
this
Chicago
area very
too.
closely. Again, you are not technically in a tornado warning in Oak Forest, even though the sirens are probably going off. You're not under that warning. Same thing for you guys in Homewood down there towards Chicago Heights. But I think it would be unwise to not be treating this as if you were under a
right
more
now.
significant warning than just a severe thunderstorm warning. So definitely take shelter out there as the strongest part of the storm is really coming right towards you. Back up to Wisconsin, you can see that we've got incredibly strong winds moving through Oshkosh right now. You got people pulling over on the side of the road, and power is being knocked out across the area. So we're going to keep you updated on that. It does look like we got a tornado warning actually for the Fond du Lac area, and that makes a lot of sense because the rotation is still there. Now it's a lot more broad
Not that strong.
than
It's
it
saying
was
EF
whenever it was
1.2
doing
right
the
here.
PDS tornado thing, but it is very much there, and it's something that we've got to
1.1
pay
to
attention to and take shelter
1.4.
for in this town right here.
That's a pretty good
which I
rotation
know
in
how
that
to
storm.
say. And that's going to be
We get
Takeda
good 3D view of it.
or Takeda. You guys will have to correct me on that. And then of course Fond du Lac, which is a place that I know how to say.
Turn
as well.
Ryan down a bit
But
for a
yeah,
minute
all,
so we can take a
you
look at this storm
shelter.
internally.
South is Dundee and Campbellsport, okay?
But it is saying it's rotating from 4,000 feet all the way up to 30 something thousand
Takeda, is that
feet.
right?
Try to get a good cut out of this, see
Well,
what
you
we
guys
can
need to
see.
take shelter. After you're securely in your safe spot, then come back to me.
I mean, you can clearly
and
see the
I'll
area
say
where
the
it's
name of the
rotating,
town correctly, okay?
basically down
Golly,
through
man,
here.
look at this- Look at
See
this
it right
storm
here.
on radar from
Very, very,
distance.
very well, possibly can see it.
You can tell there's
Down
a lot
right
of
through
hail
here. Yeah, from GR2, it's saying what it's rotating
That's crazy.
at a
That is
1.1
actually
to
crazy.
1.4 strength from 7,000
It's
feet all the way up
getting,
to
awfully close to
34,000
our
feet.
friend out here just to the east of
I just
Joliet.
don't know if
He's
it's
continuing
touching down or
to
not right
rush
now.
over
There's
there
very good
monsoon
chance it is
listening
touching
to
down
the
here by
Front
Pipe,
Porch
though.
Warrior out there inside of the WeatherWise app.
They downgraded it to just a regular tornado warning,
Looks
though.
like the storm's getting a little bit too close for comfort. You could probably hear the roar of the wind and the hail by now. It's going to be pretty intense right there where you are. So once again, you'll want to get away from windows whenever that gets closer. But yeah, you can see things look like they're actually starting to brighten up a little bit. That's a sign that the precipitation is right on your doorstep out there in New Lenox. So yeah, again, out there in Frankfurt,
I need to see
and
all the
Mokina,
power outages
Lincoln
and stuff.
Estates, Frankfurt Square, Aubrey Hills. You guys all
What did
are
Amy
about to
say?
experience some large hail, and then some of the
Warning.
most damaging winds are about to come into Newbury Estates, Madison, over there towards Olympia Fields, Provincetown.
Big storm though.
And places like this, you guys are all about to get some very damaging winds.
It's a big old storm.
Some tornadic stuff as well. I do have cameras out here. They're not showing much right now. I wonder if we can
shape this one back behind it. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a tornado out of this back part of the storm. Look at that.
Yeah, not yet. But
yeah, there's rotation back here too. Look at that.
Illinois, this camera is pretty much right in the path of the most dangerous part of the storm.
There's quite a bit of rotation here in the back as well.
And yeah, we've got several little areas of rotation.
Clearly,
that
you
we're
see the whole area of rotation there.
That's why we're saying y'all watch out for Cook County and Will County, Illinois. A bunch of people are not under tornado warnings right now that probably could be.
Right down in here. See our reds and greens really close together right here in the back end of the storm. So this sucker's rotating really good too in the back. They don't have a tornado warning back there, but it's definitely rotating. Right here.
Somebody said horrible hail here. Somebody out there in the Tinley Park area near DeVry University said horrible
lots
hail
of rotation.
Here. Can anybody else
5,000 feet all the way up to 37,000 feet here.
Wow, golf ball size hail. An official report.
4,000 feet all the way up to
19 minutes ago. Golf ball size hail.
34,000 feet here.
That does sound pretty horrible.
Lake County, Indiana.
Again, only if you can do so safely. Send damage photos and hail photos to ryanhall.com/submit. Of course, don't go out in the middle of the hailstorm to get this stuff. But, oh my gosh, we got a destructive EDS severe thunderstorm warning now for
Oh my goodness, the hail knocked down that tree. I'm just kidding.
Winds, y'all.
That was big winds, I assume. You were saying hail pictures. No, it looks like the winds just snapped that tree. I don't even see any hail in the picture.
Not great. Not great. 90-mile-per-hour winds. Let me go look at that real quick. Let me pull that up.
I mean, this is where they're going to feel the winds, right in this area here.
1,000 people now.
Jonesburg, Mount Calvary, Pike.
Extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning. Cook and Will counties, 90-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be enough, obviously, to do some unbelievably bad damage. Okay, and then go ahead and mark it up for Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it there. They also issued a tornado warning for Homewood, Chicago Heights, all the way down to Crown Point. So that's 467,000 people now under a tornado warning out there in Cook, Will, and Lake counties. That's going to include in Indiana, Merrillville, Crown Point, Sherville, Munster, and in
look at that. Look at that.
Lansing,
I think we have a tornado on the ground right here by Country Club Hills.
Harvey, Homewood, Linwood, Park Forest,
that's what it's looking like
in South Holland. That's all the places where the storm is going.
We have a real tight little pocket
now.
rotation here. That's really cranking up
on
there.
The eastern side of this, okay?
Right here by Country Club Hills, we might have a tornado on the ground.
You guys need to be taking shelter as well. Yeah, we're getting reports of a horrible hail in the strongest part of the storm.
Really close to the radar site in this one, though. It's cutting off the top half of the storm.
Yeah.
You can still see it, though. Look at that.
The sidebar real quick.
That's most likely where the tornado is down, right in here. You can see where our reds and green, or the yellow and the reds right there together. You can see the area where it's reaching down. Most likely a tornado on the ground there right now. Chicago.
But yeah, this is all coming in to the area
this
south
is
of Chicago.
Yeah, there's definitely a tornado on the ground right now, I think. Oh,
south of Chicago. That's where
they need to upgrade that warning
right now. Somebody said
that is just a regular tornado warning.
There's
got to be a tornado on the ground right here by University Park.
I mean, we
nobody in this area, tell them to get in their safe spot immediately. This is not good.
Maybe a little bit of urgency here. Because
this is looking really bad in Chicago. Oh my goodness!
The fact that they issued that EDS severe thunderstorm warning.
This is 100% a tornado because we're seeing this at 1,100 feet.
Winds, which is pretty.
I guarantee you, there's a tornado on the ground right now. That is not good. Oh my goodness! This is right smack dab on top of the radar site. We are so close to the radar site. The NROT is showing it very clearly right there. Oh no. This is probably going to get upgraded.
Yeah,
Unless this thing gets
places that
weaker,
could
this
see
thing's
it, by
getting
the way.
upgraded. That's stronger to an EF2 as well. Like it's all 1.5 and higher ratings. It's rotating from 1,100 feet all the way up to 26,000 feet right here. Right by
It is, yeah,
University
it's an
Park,
extremely
East
dangerous
Hazel
situation.
Crest. It's not good, guys. Extremely dangerous situation taking place here in Chicago, University Park area.
Oh, we might have lost power on this. Yep, I think we lost power on this. Unfortunately, that was going to
Take
be
a picture
really
of this.
good
Send it to my
firsthand
friend. He
view
lives
of
in
what this
Chicago.
looked
He's
like, but,
actually
I'm telling
away
you
on
right now,
vacation right now.
that probably doesn't.
He
look
lives up
good
north,
if you're
more up
directly under
here.
it.
He lives closer up in this area here in the northern part of
This is
Chicago,
the big
but he
shelf
knows
cloud
where this
going over
is.
Chicago. Rob is showing us that same one down there a little bit farther south in Cook County, Illinois. And here's the damage out there in Winnebago County, Wisconsin. Wow. This is significant damage. This is very significant damage.
I feel like
out
minimum
there.
they're going to have like 100
that's,
mile an hour winds in this
probably
area right
associated
here.
with our
If there is
tornado
not a
that we
tornado on the
that we
ground,
had earlier.
you're probably going to
There's
see a
another shot
minimum
from
of
Cook
100 mile an
County.
hour wind gust.
There's another shot out there from
And this is
Winnebago
going
County. Look at
right
all those
through
RVs out
Harvey,
there.
Phoenix,
Hopefully
East
everybody got
Hazel
into their
Crest
safe
area.
spots. Another shot from Winnebago County of some trees down and some
My goodness,
garbage
look at this.
cans all over the
Holy
place.
smokes, this gate to gate
Quarter
cheer right
size
here.
hail in DuPage County. So if you've got
Not good in
photos or videos
Chicago,
you wanna
guys.
share, send them over to ryanhallyall.com/submit. And we're going to continue to watch this thing dive south and east into the border between Illinois and Indiana. And again, we still have that tornado warning in effect for Cook, Will, and Lake counties for 50.
They really need to
more
upgrade this
minutes.
tornado warning. That is not good.
So yeah, if you guys want to put your dots on the map, if you
There,
wanna
look,
put
we
your
have
location on
debris
the map,
signature now.
I would highly recommend doing that. It helps us figure out where we need to be pointing the radar.
That's
You
got to
can
be
do
your
that in
debris
the
signature
WeatherWise
right here.
app.
This is
It's
right on top
free.
of where
I
the
also,
tornado is.
Every time I look at chat, somebody says,
That
what
is
app
not
is
good.
this? What app is he using? This is essentially WeatherWise.
Pretty sure we have a
if
fairly
you,
strong tornado on the
wanna,
ground here in
download this
Chicago
app,
right now.
and
The Enron has not changed. You can clearly
view
see
the
how
radar for
connected
free.
together our
There you go.
debris
You can also
signature
go
is.
into y'all mode
Right
in
on the
menu
point of the
and
gate
share
to
your
gate
location
shear.
with Ryan, and that
And
will
Rod's
put your
picking it up
location
too.
on the map, just like hundreds of people are doing
A
right
new
now.
tornado warning
They did
has
go
been
ahead and
issued.
issue a new
Got a new tornado
to
warning.
fill the gap here between the lake
they
and
gonna
Harvey,
upgrade this?
Hammond, and Gary.
They really
out
need to
there
upgrade
in
this.
Illinois and Indiana. So Cook and Lake counties now are under another tornado
They
warning.
just added a new
for
tornado
that
warning.
area of
There's literally a
rotation that's gonna
tornado on the
kind of come
ground.
out of Harvey towards Hammond. Everybody over there needs to be taking shelter. This also includes Gary, Hobart,
This is
East
really
Chicago,
strong.
Dalton,
This is like almost an
Lansing,
EF2 strength
Munster, and
too.
Riverdale.
You can see right here the
So, yeah,
radar.
we're starting to get,
It's
quite a
taking
bit
readings from all the
more,
different
damage
elevations.
photos
Let me
in,
turn down Ryan Hall
and
real
we're
quick.
starting to hear more about the damage that happened out there in
So this radar site's picking up right here, this area of velocities. It's got 1.4 strength at 1,300 feet, up to 2.1 strength at 26,000 feet. So this thing's got multiple readings all throughout this area of rotation. And it's saying this thing's pretty strong. This is getting pretty bad. This is a major situation in Chicago. They need to upgrade this tornado warning. Like, I feel like absolute minimum, if you're anywhere in this area here where the yellow and green and blue is, you're probably going to see 100 mile an hour wind gusts at the minimum. This is a pretty big situation here. And this is a very populated area. Go ahead and take another 3D cut out of this. See what we can see on it. 3D views are about 5 minutes behind. We're really close to radar sites, so we're missing the top half of the storm. And you can see right in here. This is right where it's coming down at, right through here. This is where our big wind / tornadoes on the ground right there. It's actually crazy that little thin line's connecting it right there. Holy smokes. Big deal in Chicago right now. I can't believe they haven't upgraded it. They just put another tornado warning on it. This should be a confirmed tornado. This is debris. We got one little green notch here. That's also debris getting flicked up by this storm. You see that little green notch there? Latest scan, it's the area of rotation's moved over to the west just a hair. That is crazy. So it's kind of so it was just south of Harvey. The latest scan, the area of rotation moved over to the west from Harvey, more back towards University Park. Looks like our velocities have died down a little bit, but that got two areas here by Harvey, and then another one down here by Glenwood as well.
Over the next little bit. And then you'll have the opportunity for spin up tornadoes to happen along the front of that as well, which is pretty unfortunate.
Its latest scan's looking good. It's looking better. We probably still have some very extreme winds here, but this latest scan, it looks like the part that was doing the most damage has kind of died down some. We're getting very close readings to this. So hopefully this is it falling apart, but it's still reading a lot of velocities in this area here. It's still saying it's rotating from 2,000 feet all the way up to 26,000 feet here. It's not picking up anything down here yet.
Illinois. There's some more of the hail and the wind out there in Cook County.
You go look at the one up in Wisconsin again.
Thank you guys for sending this stuff in to RyanHallYall.com/submit. There's another shot from Winnebago County. Whoa. Look at that. And again, it's not just down here around Chicago. It's also up here in Fond du Lake and Sheboygan counties. In Wisconsin, you got a large area of rotation here near Tachita, or Tachita, however you say it.
Same thing. There's about, I'd say, roughly up to 100-mile-an-hour winds in this area, in this part of the storm coming into Dotyville and Mount Calvary. See on our NROT, all these velocities, we're going to have big blast winds coming through.
Into a more tighter.
I'll go back down to the Chicago one, though, because this one's very, yes, it's ramping up again right here. Pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground again, right by University Park. That is crazy. Look how this thing handed it off and it jumped to the west. So we go back two scans. Yeah, our tornado was right here by Harvey, and now it's basically did a handoff over here by University Park, where it looks like the tornado dropped back down over here south of University Park. This has to be an absolutely scary situation down here in Chicago right now. So this thing's jumping around. I don't know why they haven't upgraded this to a PDS warning, but it should be one. Looks like we have two areas of rotation now. One by University Park, and the other one's between Glenwood and Linwood.
Coming out of Elmwood Park, and the storm that's kind of going through the center of Chicago right now. That's what we're looking at there.
This thing should be upgraded.
This is what it looks like in Chicago right now. Holy smokes.
I haven't even bothered trying to look up the hands because Ryan Hall's looking them all up. But
downtown Chicago, is it hailing right now?
How you doing, Midnight?
Listen, we've pulled up these Chicago
What's going on,
cameras.
Randy?
I can't tell you how many times during storms, and they always look underwhelming. This one actually looks like it's pretty nuts.
You really need to upgrade this. I mean, the radar don't lie. Like right here, we're seeing velocities from 1,200 feet all the way up to 23,000 feet here, right on top of University Park. I mean, you're going to feel the winds from a tornado, even if it's rotating at 1,100 feet. That's so close to the ground.
Go ahead, Andy.
That it's going to be really windy there, whether this is on the ground or not.
Tornado on the ground on that leading line, edge of the line there, like you said. This one is right on the Indiana-Illinois state line there, just southwest of Munster and Hammond.
Yeah, see?
So that is now an ongoing tornado.
I told you it was a tornado. They're finally saying it. We got a huge debris signature now.
Meteorologist Andy Hill. You can see we've got a debris signature there near Linwood and Lansing, and that's going to be going over there towards Highland, Griffith, Schererville, and Merrillville. You guys are already under a tornado warning.
They haven't upgraded it yet, though.
Been in your safe spot. But if you're not, let this be another stimulus. Let this be another sign that it's your time to go. There is a
Need to
tornado on the
upgrade the
ground doing
tornado
damage
warning.
out there. Just
We have multiple
to
debris
the
signatures in
north,
this storm.
again,
There is a
Fort Heights and
tornado on the
Glenwood
ground
out there
ongoing
near
in
Lansing
Chicago
Woods.
right
That's
now.
going to go right into
Holy smokes, look at this one.
area
The other
between
one,
Lansing Municipal
there's
Airport
two
and the
tornadoes.
Lansing Country Club, and then towards the Franciscan.
Here's the other one. Look at this
Munster
debris
and Munster
signature here.
High School.
Clear as day by Linwood.
Look at
We have
all
two
of that
debris
rotation.
signatures now. There's two tornadoes in
Again,
Illinois
pretty
right
intense
now.
stuff here.
Or yeah, in Chicago. We got one tornado here and one tornado here by East
south of
Hazel
Chicago.
and
This is
Linwood.
just about to cross over the border.
We got two
between,
tornadoes on the ground in
Indiana and
Chicago right
Illinois.
now. My
And again,
goodness, look at that
downtown
debris
Chicago's getting hit pretty
signature.
hard
That
right
is
now
not
by
good.
this
This is
storm,
right on
which you
top
can
of
see
a
from
very
Strain Time
populated
Live's,
area.
point of view here.
Look at this. You can see
I
all
believe
these
this is the
houses here.
same,
We have a tornado right on top of all these
group
houses.
of people that does the
This is
virtual
quite the
railfan
big
thing.
deal. You guys know anybody in this area, give them a call immediately. Oh my goodness, this debris signature looks
What an
horrible.
incredible view there.
That is not good, guys. That is some serious damage happening there.
Somebody out here says the power.
When you get to
is
the dark
flickering.
blue, there's
Somebody
some very
in the
serious
path of that
damage being
tornado warning
done.
says the power is flickering.
Yeah, I mean we have a
Yeah,
strong
and that's the
tornado on the
rotation
ground
out there,
doing some
and
major
we need to
damage in
take
Chicago
shelter,
right here by
also,
Lansing
even
and
farther east towards the
Munster.
Purdue, University Northwest, Highland, the Hoosier Prairie State Nature
There's
Preserve.
two tornadoes
the Dillard,
ongoing in the storm in
Butterfly
Chicago
Preserve,
right now.
Griffith. You guys are all also in.
Looks like the other one
places
just lifted
where
over here by
we've,
East Hazel
we're
Crest, but
too
this
close
one
for
is still
comfort,
doing damage
really,
over
with
here
this,
by
tornado.
Lansing.
It is doing damage right now. Again, you've got that correlation coefficient.
This is
signature
a strong
there.
one. This
You'll
is
see-
almost an
you'll see
EF2
another
strength
scan
tornado.
come in here shortly,
So it's
and
doing a lot of
you can
damage.
see some blues starting to pop up. That's very likely meaning that the tornado is still on the ground and it's doing more damage.
This
If
is
you're
a really
following
bad
along on
situation
the,
for
weather-wise
Munster,
app, I'm
Lansing,
on
and
the
Chicago right now.
KLOT radar right now.
This should be a tornado emergency, honestly. I don't know why they haven't
And I see that
upgraded it.
there are 2,000 of you guys also watching that radar with me as well.
This
inside
should
the
be a
app.
minimum of a PDS warning or a
Again,
tornado
that's gonna
emergency.
keep
They
going
just
over
haven't
there towards
upgraded it
Highland.
yet.
If there's a tornado on the ground right now, which it does look like there is, it's near the Munster High School, and it's going to go over towards Melody Lane Gardens.
Anybody's in
Meadows,
this area
Southgate,
near
Highland,
Lansing, Munster, get in your basement immediately.
Crack,
There's a
Van,
strong, damaging
and
tornado
Griffith.
on the ground.
Yeah, there it is.
Zoom out a bit. We're here in Chicago,
So the signature did get a little bit deeper on that next
eastern
scan.
Chicago.
Tornado likely doing damage right now near the Munster High School. Is that am I saying that right? Munster? By the way, we're hearing that there's over 100 911 calls in queue for Wisconsin.
Multiple companies, engine 52, go ahead.
So this thing is kind of moving.
Looks like it might have lifted
Kind of
up,
directly
or
east,
this
maybe a
is
little
just
bit
debris
northeast.
kind of getting fanned
So
all over the
again,
place
anywhere
right here on
between
top of
the
Munster.
Mire down there near the Highland Town Center and
Not
the
good, not
Purdue
good.
University Northwest, all the way over, between Highland, Melody.
I cannot
Lane
believe they have
Gardens,
not
River
upgraded
Park,
this tornado warning yet. This is
Carlson,
ridiculous.
Oxbow Park. All these places need to be hightailing it into their safe spots. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I went ahead and y'all watched this area near Pickett, Wisconsin, down to Waupun. We have to watch that behind circulation. You can see the supercell formation has taken off back there, and this updraft has intensified a lot in the last few minutes. So we could see this form a tornado here on the west side of Fond du Lac. So we have to watch it closely. There is no tornado warning for these spots, but I think that it's possible we could
This
receive
is
one,
GR2
especially
analyst.
given the environment in place and what has previously occurred. I think a preventative style warning would be in good order. So I would definitely be watching out here near.
Looks like there's about to be another
A
tornado
new
right here by
tornado
Griffith.
warning has
Thank
been
you very
issued.
much, meteorologist Andy Hill, and they did it. They issued the warning. There it is, tornado warning for Dodge and Fond du Lac counties in Wisconsin.
I don't know
You
what
got
it.
74,000 people that need
Don't
to
know
be
what,
taking shelter, including
National Weather's doing, but
Beaver
this should
Dam,
be a
Ripon,
PDS tornado
Mayville,
warning, not a just
Horicon,
regular tornado warning.
Lamira, however you
Still
say
have
it.
a strong damaging
Brandon
tornado on
and
the ground here.
Rosendale. Take shelter immediately. There's your rotation right there, right next to Rosendale. And then it's going to go all the way down towards the wildlife refuge down
This
there.
might
Burnett,
be
Mayville,
falling
you guys are
apart.
also
Looks like we
included.
only have rotation
Larger
showing
but
from
more broad area
1900
of
feet to
rotation continues down
3700
here,
now.
south and east of Fond du Lac. Dundee and Campbellsport, you guys need to be getting ready for winds over 60 miles per hour. Over 60 miles per hour, potentially closer to 70 mile per hour winds are going to be coming out of this as the storm comes through. And of course, there's a tornado risk, and that's why we have a tornado warning right now.
GR2 is the most updated software ever.
That, and we'll
I love GR2
if anything changes on that. But for now, just
still
take
the best
shelter
software,
and
I
stay
think.
there for the foreseeable future until the warning is allowed to expire. They went ahead and issued a destructive damage threat severe thunderstorm warning as far south as into Washington
only
and
app that
Dodge
gives us
counties
3D
as well
models,
out
so
here in
I
Wisconsin.
really love this one.
So we're going to track this storm into Juneau and West Bend and Port Washington as well.
Starting to
So this
move
thing's
out
gonna
from the
continue to
radar so we can
do,
see the storm a little better.
damage
Man, this
all the
thing
way
is a
down the
monster.
eastern side of Wisconsin, it looks like. I've got a viewer out here south and west of Fond du Lac who is sharing their view with me from their front porch right now. You can see that we've got some wind. Actually, it looks like it's blowing into
two
the
areas
storm
there where
here.
we're
So this
seeing it
thing's
over
still
here and
taking
then down
in
in
and
here.
still got a lot of inflow with it. Whenever you start receiving those outbound winds, though, whenever the shelf cloud crosses over you, that's going to be an intense storm. And I hope that you've got a safe place to go. But thank you so much for that view out there. We've got a lot of people with the WeatherWise Pro that are sharing live feeds with me right now inside of the app. And it's making up for our lack of
yeah, it's not free, unfortunately.
traffic camera.
I wish it was. They actually raised the price on it. WeatherWise is a good free one. I'm going to pull it up now.
Wild. Let me go back down here into Indiana. Look at this, man. Somebody says tree branches and hail everywhere right now. This storm right here looks crazy on radar. I mean, this is doing significant damage out here.
We have some storm chasers out today.
University,
this is WeatherWise.
Chicago
I really like
Heights.
WeatherWise.
This is going to continue to move down into Cedar Lake and Crown Point. If I was in Crown Point,
he's over here in Michigan.
I would definitely be getting a shelter right now. That's going to be dangerous.
Is that?
I've got a viewer
Adam
way out
Luccio.
here south of Crown Point.
We don't have
on
any storm
Interstate
chasers out here
65,
though today.
sharing their view with me right now. Let's pull that up real quick.
Today is actually
So you can see that
bonkers. I cannot believe how bad this is
but you
today.
can even from this distance see
I wasn't
the
expecting
dark
this.
clouds moving in. But also look at the flag. Look at the flag. It's pointing towards the dark clouds. Okay, this is important. The storm is still feeding off of new energy. It's still sucking in. Okay, so the storm's not going to weaken anytime soon. Okay, this is not an outflow dominant storm. This is definitely still an inflow storm. So this is out there in Dinwiddle in Lake County, Indiana, or near there. And this is what we're looking at. Thank you so much for sending us this view. And again, that's pretty far away.
Almost all of them are in DuPage
the fact that
County.
we're seeing the dark clouds
71,000
that
house
far away
lost
means
power
it's
for this
probably
storm in
somewhat
DuPage
elevated,
County.
but
Holy
still,
smokes.
we've got the real chance for a spin-up
Storm's doing
tornado
some
as well.
serious damage there.
As the storm comes into Crown Point. Somebody in Crown Point says, should I be worried at work? Yes, you absolutely should be worried at work. You got to be in your safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay?
I just cannot believe they didn't upgrade this tornado
This
warning.
is
That's
the
unreal.
perfect time to be worried at work. Holy smokes, this is what it sounds like out there at the Midway Airport.
That was my mind that National Weather did not upgrade that warning when there was a tornado on the ground.
Definitely got some hail mixing in there.
We had a complete clear debris signature with lots of damage being
Stream
done.
time live.
They
is where
really,
this view's
I
coming
mean,
from.
Look at all that hail. Holy smokes. It almost looks like it's nighttime too. It's such a big storm.
No planes taking off right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, buddy.
Dang. Another shot of the
I
shell
really
cloud out
appreciate
there
you giving me a
in,
call, Weather-wise, man, so I
Illinois.
can
That's
turn
from
the stream
Katie.
on.
This
Really
one's going to come
appreciate it, my
from
friend.
Michaela.
Good guy.
What in the heck is that?
So it looks like it's going to try to drop another one right here by Griffin. You can kind of
Little
see our
wizard
velocities
hat.
coming together here again.
That's out there in Berrien County, Michigan. Green clouds out there in Chicago.
See right here where we got the velocities kind of coming together again on top of Griffin area.
Out there in the Cook County area too. Big time trees coming down with these storms too.
Let's go back a little bit. I want to go back and see our tornado that was on the ground here.
Listen, I think that
right in here. This is when it's the tornado started to fall apart.
Seeing and hearing about even more significant damage out there in Appleton.
Yeah, I mean, this thing was absolutely doing
we've
terrifying
seen the full
damage
extent
on
of it
top
yet.
of Munster.
I do think that
there about 5 minutes
based off of everything else that I'm hearing, there's some.
That's when it started doing damage right here, just north of Linwood. That tornado was on the ground for a couple minutes. Not good.
Large shelf cloud out there in Fond du Lac County, Wisconsin. So once again, I think that there's probably
this
a
latest
lot of homes
scan is
that are
looking a
damaged
little
out there
more spread
associated
out,
with that PDS tornado warning that we had earlier. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that
forms like this sunk the Fitzgerald.
We'll
is that a big? Is that like a historical boat?
So we'll give you more details on that shortly.
What's crazy is that tornado was actually on the outside edge of the storm too. I mean, this thing is just a monster. You can see how big this storm is. I mean, this storm is completely covering the entire city of Chicago. But the fact that the tornado was out here in the front is just crazy.
Don't think that we've
like in the inflow area
talked about this yet. They upgraded this to 100-mile-per-hour winds.
Well, at least they upgraded to 100-mile-per-hour winds because that's what did all that damage. Was literally a tornado.
100-mile-per-hour winds now coming into Crown Point, Illinois. This is incredibly rare.
That's where we're going to get the most savage winds out here in the front, this area here.
100-mile-per-hour winds officially from the National Weather Service. That's the official warning. And we've got a viewer out here who's literally about to get hit by potentially up to 100-mile-per-hour winds. I've got another one out here in Crown Point.
I don't even know what you call a tornado that's in the inflow.
But it's kind of hard to keep it because obviously it's a pretty dynamic situation. But this is what it looks like out there in Crown Point right now. Doesn't look too bad, but I'm telling you, once that wind starts, you got to get indoors and away from windows. I don't know if you heard me talking about it on stream or not, but right where you are, they just upgraded the warning to account for up to 100-mile-per-hour winds, which is a very dangerous and rare situation. So hopefully you've got a safe spot to go. You want to get into the most interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Thank you so much for this view, though. It's about to get really hairy out there, though. Again, up to 100-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible. Somebody up here north of Cedar Lake says, am I in the direct path of the tornado? Here's the thing. I think the least of our worries at this point is the tornado. I'm telling you guys that what if this is actually producing widespread 100-mile-per-hour winds, this is worse than a spin-up tornado. So everybody in the path, don't worry about where the tornado is. Don't worry about which Dollar General the rotation is near. If you are
right here, this is when it was the strongest
polygon here, you got to take shelter as if the tornado was coming for you. Okay.
You see our debris signature here on top of Munster.
Yeah, Crown Point is in Indiana. I said Illinois on accident. A lot of people are saying, "Where's the tornado? Where's the tornado?" It's coming right for you. Let's
there was another one back in here too. Yeah, back here by Harvey.
Out here in the basement now. Yeah, the last thing that we need to be concerned about is where the tornado is. So we had 2
tornadoes going at once at one point in Chicago. I mean, these power outages.
So I do have somebody out here just to the west of Crown Point who I believe is
set up their phone very populated still.
And it's just letting it stream here. You can see that we've got some very strong winds. Obviously, the connection is a little choppy, but this is out there.
This is our latest scan right here.
St.
Rotation
John,
from 5,000 feet up to
Lake
40,000 feet right here. Just southeast of Black Oak, north of Laudaville.
Somebody says, I'm at a truck stop waiting for the worst. Somebody said calm thunder. Somebody said wonderful. Again, don't be scared. Be prepared. Make sure that you are just getting indoors and staying away from windows. The worst of it.
These are the type of tornadoes you
hopefully be
see that
by
come
you
from a
soon.
hurricane. This is a lot like what it looks like in a tornado band.
But
Or, I
yeah,
mean,
it
a
does look
hurricane
like some
band.
very significant damaging winds are going to be coming through here before you know it. This is what it looks like out there in
I remember
St.
seeing
John,
an
Indiana right
EF4
now from a
hit down in
traffic
Florida
cam.
like last year, the year before, that was like these tornadoes. Like on the outer bands. Unreal.
A lot of these aren't working, but you get the gist here. I think the strongest winds actually went by here earlier. I don't think that we're seeing the strongest winds right now.
I'm going to pop back up
Hey,
to
Chris H., thanks so much for the gifted membership.
close down malware bites.
Y'all, there's 52,000 people watching right now. I think there's going to be more tornado warnings. I think there's going to be more surprise situations that pop up. If you want to help us get this word out to more people, consider liking the stream and sharing it out there. It's the only way anybody knows about us. So thank you all for being here. Dang.
You still have a tornado warning up here in Wisconsin, but it doesn't
literally
look as
have
bad.
tornadoes happening because
still rotating though.
Explosions in the atmosphere, essentially. Like the tornado
Massive
risk was
winds
low
right
today.
here.
Synoptically, not a
Moving
great day
east
for
here,
tornadoes.
coming into
but we definitely have had at least one very strong tornado and also a lot of smaller
Cascade,
ones.
Waldo, you guys are all on deck in Wisconsin.
We're looking at the
Oh man, we got a bunch of
a
velocities back here too by Rosendale.
A lot of people in the chat are already talking about a derecho.
A lot of rotation right
we
here
can't
too.
rule it out at this point. We can't rule it out at this point. We'll just have to. We're now casting. What's happening right now was not on any forecast model. Okay, so this is just happening. We're watching the radar now, son. That's all we can do.
Roughly 100-mile-an-hour winds right here. Near Lauderdale, New Chicago, Hobart. Guido tornado.
That's all you can do.
Big old monster inflow spin-ups.
Let me add this.
Look at this storm, guys. That is
This.
a
Oh, no,
beast.
not that one. This. Dang.
Should be able to see the tornado soon in the 3D scan because it's 5 minutes behind, so we can't see the tornado at the time that it's live.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we did get a new tornado warning out here in Indiana for Porter County. Porter County in Indiana, that includes Valparaiso.
It's too hard to
So
see.
163,000 more people now.
Too much
under
going on
a
in this
tornado
storm.
warning. So Valparaiso, it's time to take shelter. Additionally, we have Portage, Chesterton, Porter, Ogden Dunes, and Burns Harbor, all in the path of this dangerous storm.
Oh my goodness, look at that cam. Don't look too bad. It's definitely a little windy though there.
And yeah, what we're looking at here is St. John, Indiana, where some of the stronger
Yeah,
winds
it's
are
looking a
happening
little
right now.
windier. I wouldn't want to be in those winds, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is definitely going to continue to be a big problem as it goes further into Indiana. I see no reason to believe that, you know, this is starting to weaken or anything like that. Like this is, I mean, this is just in its prime, honestly. That's what it looks like to me.
Storm doing damage. I'm scared to see our power outages, so we recheck them. I think it's going to be really bad in Chicago. I mean, we literally had a tornado touchdown in Chicago.
Where are we at here?
75,000 houses in just DuPage County.
Taking us
Look
to
at
the
this.
window
This
here.
one's
Oh
what's
my gosh,
getting
there
hit
it
right
is.
now.
That's the storm that's producing up to 100 mile per hour winds right now. Are you out of Wendy's? But yeah, once again, it is looking like it's going to be a dangerous storm. Thank you for this.
Lake County has 11,000 houses that have lost power.
Hopefully you've got a safe spot to get to as the storm comes in. Right there, I saw a Wendy's sign. So again, I
Cook
would not
County
recommend
has
going to win these right now.
72.
You got to
So
be
we have
getting into
over
a safe spot and
150,000
preferably
houses
staying off
lost
the
power
road.
from
But
this storm.
if you are out and about,
Holy
you do want to
smokes,
make sure
guys.
that you get into a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. There will
is
be
insane.
some spots that get up to 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, and that's going to be dangerous. All right, and look at that thing. Oh my gosh.
Except those 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts are
Powerful.
actually
As
tornadoes.
soon as
They're
that
just not saying
dark,
that.
line gets by,
That's
you,
what's
and the
happening here.
brighter part of the storm gets over your location, that's when you're going to
So,
start
yeah,
getting
the whole
hail
northeastern
and the damaging
state
winds.
of
Okay, so thank you so much. Stay safe.
Chicago's getting absolutely blasted by the storm right now.
Yeah, so that was out there just to the south of Crown Point. That's where
Says it
that
right
person
here.
was out there
Hazard,
at the Wendy's,
tornado-like wind speeds exceed
showing us that
100
point of view.
miles an
So
hour.
again, we've got a
That
ton
was straight up a
of
tornado.
damage likely happening or about to happen between Cedar Lake and Crown Point back towards Chicago Heights and Hammond. And that's what we've been watching kind of unfold so far. And we're going to continue to see this go into the Valparaiso area, Wheatfield, Rensselaer. You guys even need to start thinking about what you're going to do whenever the storm gets closer to you, because it is coming. It's coming right for you. Look how dark it looks too right before the storm hits. Big time tree down out there in DuPage
Timmer
County,
just got a
Illinois.
tornado.
Another incredible look at the
Where's he
shelf cloud
chasing
out there in
at?
Dodge County, Wisconsin from Micah. We've even got flash flooding happening too. And then we've got some significant wind damage out here in
Semi truck
Grundy
flipped on
County,
its side.
Illinois.
Oh my goodness! Look at it
And
right
then
here. It's
some
picking
just
up again.
incredible shelf cloud shots out there.
Looks like another
Trees
tornado's
down,
about to drop down
in,
right here, just north of Turkey Creek
Wisconsin.
Meadows.
So if you've got photos or videos
Got
you want to share
rotation
with me,
from
all of you
3,000
can do
feet
so
all the way up to
safely. Send
32,000
them
feet
into
there.
ryanhallyall.com/submit. Look at that. Dang. And then this is what it's still. Oh, never mind. We lost our camera.
Hey Matt, welcome in to the stream. Yeah, we just watched a
We're
tornado
losing
come
them.
through
They're going down one by
Chicago
one.
just a minute ago. I'll go ahead and pull it up again. I'm going to show you
no.
this right here's our correlation coefficient. It basically shows us area where there's debris. And I'm going to go back a couple scans. We
Yeah,
literally
the
had
worst of the storm's moving
a
out of
tornado
Chicago
come
Heights
right
now
through.
and moving more into the Chicago Point area. So I'm probably
back
going
a
to
little
change this
further.
to where we kind of focus on this area.
Yeah, right back here. Trying to find it. There it was, right here. Yeah, so this right here, this is an actual debris signature of all the damage that happened in this tornado right here.
Somebody out here
By
says
Lansing and
close
Munster.
lightning, still no wind. Well, literally just like a mile and a half
Wasn't
down
down
the road,
for
this is what
very
it looks
long,
like.
but it was on the ground for a couple minutes. You can see right here, this is where our tornado was. This is actual debris lifted up in the air from the storm.
Literally a mile and a half down the road, this is what it looks like.
This is when it first started to touch
So
down.
the
That's
wind is
all debris
definitely
in this
coming.
area by Linwood and Lansing. Hopefully everybody's okay. Hopefully nobody got hurt. Hopefully everybody got in their basements for this tornado. But yeah, and this is when the debris is all spreading out on top of Munster.
Nicole
right
says,
there.
keep the stream refreshed. So if
That
you're
happened just
getting-
like 5
make
minutes
sure
ago.
that you're keeping the stream refreshed. Some people get behind the stream buffers.
The storm's
at all.
no joke.
You could be watching a
It
minute.
looks like it's trying to spin up another tornado right here
about
by
2:25 Eastern.
it's north of Green
That's
Acres and
125
Maryville.
Central, 1825 Z. As I'm speaking right now, on Monday, July 27th.
One thing that concerns me is I'm seeing velocities
So
all
yeah,
up
what
to
we're looking at here, if you
27,000
are
feet,
watching
which I
on
cannot
your
see
own
in the
instance
3D
of the
view.
WeatherWise radar, if you flip over to velocity on the KLOT radar and you go down here to Crown Point, the big bright area of outbound winds, we're measuring winds of 90 to 100 miles per hour above the surface. Now, this is a couple thousand feet up. But if you flip over to reflectivity, you can see all the deep reds and even the
Looking
purples.
at
That's a
this
lot of
here,
precipitation.
basically all the blue we
there's,
see are we're
you know,
going to see
there's
lot,
evidence that,
70 to
those
80,
winds that are just above the
90,
surface are
100
being
mile an
pushed
hour winds
down
in this
to the
blue
surface
area here.
and likely
That's
even,
where the worst
maybe even
velocities are.
escalated on their way down by the weight of the precipitation. And that's why we can say that we likely could have some gusts up to 100 miles per hour with this. We're measuring it with radar, and there's a pretty good chance that it's hitting the ground as well. Just ask your neighbors out there in Chicago Show Heights.
Basically, that
over to
100-mile-an-hour
what they just
gust
went
is
through.
a
If
spin-up
you're in
tornado. Is
Valparaiso, that's
basically the
probably
way
what you
National
got to
Weather's
look forward
explaining
to.
it right now.
A lot of people are saying that the power is flickering.
It's a brief spin-up tornado that we're seeing in the front
Somebody
of the
said that
storm.
Maryville cam is in my corner.
This area
So,
by
yeah, we've got a
Maryville
lot
looks
of
like it's
people out
really
here,
ramping up here.
dealing with some significant storms
Right in here. It looks
right
like it's
now.
trying
This
to
is
drop another tornado.
absolutely crazy. We started the stream off with a PDS tornado warning, and now we've got a 100-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning, which is really just as rare as a PDS tornado warning, if not more rare.
We're looking. This is the out of the front of the storm. This is where the tornadoes have been happening, right in this area here.
Yes. Look at that shelf too. And is it Bourbonnais, Illinois?
See, I'm seeing that the velocities are
some
staying
wild-
down here. I'm not
Yeah,
seeing it connect all the way
Elizabeth,
up the
thank you so
top
much
like
for
it does
sending that
back
in.
here. You see how it's
Big
coming all
trees
the
are
way down
down.
through.
We still haven't gotten
Kinda
any
odd
imagery that
'cause
I can actually show you yet.
It's
Of
seeing it up
Appleton
here.
area
It's
over
got
there where the
velocities up
tornado hit.
here. And then there's an open
But
space all the way
I
down to
have
here
seen
where
some
we're not
images
seeing
of
them
it,
connect.
and it does
so.
look pretty bad. Like some residential areas were actually hit pretty hard. This
Usually
is
we're able to
Kankakee
see
County,
them
Illinois.
connect.
Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching this area. Boom, he nailed it.
Right in here. That's the
Just
only
about
area
30
where it's
seconds
reaching all the
ahead
way
there.
up down through
Now
here.
we've got the official severe thunderstorm warning here.
Also, the
So,
3D
if
scans
you
are
in
also 5
Cook or
minutes
Lake
behind,
counties,
so we can't
you've
see
got
what's
another
actually currently
round coming.
going.
So you've got the big burst of wind going through Gary and Crown Point right now. There's another round right behind.
Whenever we look at these 3D scans, there's a tilt on the radar. I kind of bring it over here a little bit so we can see. So take a look at this one right here, this top one. We can look at all the different tilts of the radar. I'm going to go ahead and switch this one to velocities. We'll move this one down. So basically, we're looking at the storm from 2,800 feet right here at 0.5 degrees. You tilt the radar up. Now we're seeing it at 5,000 feet. So when we're looking at a 3D model of it, it's basically putting together all these readings here. And this is at 10,000 feet at 2.4 degrees. And all these scans come in at different times. So whenever we build together a 3D model, it's basically, it's a 5-minute spread because all these different angles are read at different times. So that's why we can't see the live version of the 3D scan. It's just all spread out over time. But the most important tilt that we're always looking at is going to be the lowest one, like right here at 0.5 degrees. That's the lowest we can see to the ground's at 2,900 feet. And that's where we want to see the lowest part, right? Because that's where we want to see the lowest part, the rotation's getting to the ground. So that's our most important one. But, you know, the further the storm gets from the radar, you know, the higher it's going to be from the radar. Make sure I put this back properly. Then bring Ryan Hall back in. I'm really curious about those power outages.
Of what could be a very long-lasting damaging wind event. I would be looking at preparing for this as far south and east as Rensselaer, maybe even Logansport, Plymouth over here in Indiana. This thing is just absolutely chunky. Look at that. And the sharp gradient right here on the front side is part of what makes me believe it's so healthy. No outflow boundary escaping from out in front of it. It's just absolutely chugging along. Somebody said they just got in the basement. Sirens are going off outside. Somebody in the WeatherWise app says sirens are in Highland again. Yeah, again, after you get hit by this first round, there is another round coming. There is another round coming. Want to make that very clear. There are currently about 250,000 customers without power in Illinois right now.
Well, what's happening here?
And I expect that number to go up. It'd probably be higher in Indiana as well.
The inflow is really
This
ramping up
thing
right here.
continues for quite some time.
This is all the way up in Wisconsin, where we do have a tornado warning up here in Wisconsin still. Winds don't look as bad up here as they were.
Holy
They were much
smokes.
worse a little bit ago. Like, we still have this big band right here
There it
coming through.
is.
That's where they're going to see a lot of the 60, 70 mile an hour winds up here.
There's some
Coming
of the
into Random
damage
Lake,
from
Fredonia,
Winnebago
Newburgh area.
County, Wisconsin. Significant damage
Oh my goodness.
from a tornado that went through not too long ago. And again, that's preliminary stuff. I don't know.
So this is all the damage that
We'll-
happened from the
we'll get
PDS
better
tornado
imagery
when it
here
went
soon,
live. Holy
but
crap. That's
a very
major
significant tornado
damage.
went through right when we first started this stream. Complete freak mesoscale accident. Nobody out there was prepared for this, more than likely.
This was back over here. This is back when we first went live.
That we're
Yeah,
probably
this
going
is
to have a lot of
the
people
tornado that
are
just caused all that
pretty
damage is
unfortunate
right here, right?
situations as a
I think it
result of
happened
that.
in
I do
Oshkosh.
want to announce again that we very likely will
Right in this area?
be doing something with the Y'all Squad. We will be sending somebody up there. We'll be contacting
Reed
local
Timmer was on that
emergency,
one?
officials, and we'll be
Elk
out there.
Grove Village,
so far
Illinois. Is that what
today,
you're
we've raised
asking
$190
about there,
for the Y'all Squad.
Mike?
What if we could raise $50,000 or more?
Right now, the
we'd be able
monster
to make
storm
an
we're looking
even
at is this
larger
one here just
difference
coming out of
whenever we
Chicago.
arrived
Let me pull up your area.
Wisconsin. So the Y'all Squad always shows up. Again, there's 56,
Right now,
57,000
we
people
currently
watching
have
right now.
tornado warnings in
Whenever we
Dodge,
got this
Fond
much
du Lac, and
attention
Lake
on us,
County.
we could sell merch. We could run an
Border
ad.
Lake
I could click
County
a button
in
right now and make a
Indiana,
bunch
or
of money.
Illinois. Let me
But
pull up your
instead,
area,
if you're
though.
feeling generous, we're just asking you to go over to our nonprofit organization, donate $3, $4, whatever you can. If you can't, no big deal. But we're going to be able to immediately turn around and put that money
Elk
to use on the
Grove
ground
Village,
and
Illinois.
fill gaps where FEMA is going to miss people, where insurance is going to screw people over. We try to fill that gap. All right. Thank you so much for supporting our nonprofit organization, theyallsquad.org.
Oh, so you're northwest of Chicago. Right now, it's just the big storm is way south of you. You're up here by Geneva area. Let me see if you got
can't
anything
donate,
else
just
coming
like
in
the
your
stream.
direction.
Help us get this out there to more people, okay? Somebody out here says we still have power at the pilot I'm at. I don't know for how long, though.
There's nothing coming
Somebody
to
else
Elk
says,
Grove
man,
area
it's
right
windy.
now.
So I can
Kind of like
confirm it's
clear
windy right
skies
now
out here. There's
in
really nothing to worry
Lowell,
about.
in
Big
Indiana.
nasty storms down here
By the
southeast
way,
of
we
Chicago.
still have that severe thunderstorm warning
This
in
thing's
effect for
popped a
Kankakee,
couple
Jasper,
tornadoes
and
down
the
here on
Lake
top of
counties.
Chicago.
That's the part of the storm that's going to continue to go down towards Rensselaer. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, just a severe thunderstorm y'all watch downtown Chicago once again. That storm over Evanston looks like it's dropping severe criteria hail at minimum here, perhaps some wind gusts as well. But more so, my concern with this
we got another
y'all
tornado
watch
dropping
is
right here.
the flooding potential here. There's already a flash
Look at
flood
this.
warning
Look at this
in
little
Chicago,
notch right here.
and there's still heavy rain, moderate to heavy rain
Down by
falling
DeMont.
there right now, and more coming in from the west. But also you have the supercell
Got a
that's
little
taking a direct
tornado
south
ramping up
track
right
that's
here,
gonna
but
be
DeMont.
dropping a lot more heavy rain in a short period of time. And I think this is the third strong heavy rain event that's going to pass through the downtown area that may lead to some accentuated flooding if there's not already some ongoing
800 mile an
there
hour
that's
winds
visible.
coming towards
I think
DeMont
it
right
will
now.
become visible after the supercell passes through, should it hold an intensity through that track.
We
through the
clearly
y'all
see our
watch that
winds
I've
going in
outlined there
different
in the
directions
white
down
dash
here. We got a
lines.
really
So worried about the
tight
flooding and
velocity
also
signature
another
here
round
near
of
DeMont,
possible
Illinois.
severe hail through the downtown area.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out there in Chicago and surrounding areas. This is going to continue to be a dangerous situation as this next storm comes through. You got another chance of hail and damaging winds. And also, we got a lot of rain that's come down in a short period of time. So flash flooding needs to be on everybody's mind, especially if you live in a flood-prone area. You guys need to be continuing to get in your safe spots out there in Coots, Wheatfield, Valparaiso. Very strong winds coming right for you right now, up to 80 miles per hour. That's what we're expecting. Somebody said lots of wind now out here in Indiana. And you can see here very clearly that the wind is ripping out there in Lake County, Indiana.
Looks like that fell apart as soon as it started spinning up. So that was the end of that by DeMont. I mean, I'm sure it's still really windy out here on the front edges of the storm, but
somebody out here in Valparaiso
definitely
is
had a big
sharing
little
their view
nasty
with me,
spot
and you
right
can
there
see
that
the
spun up on us.
clouds just moving so quickly.
Crazy how quick it can happen.
Over their location. They're actually
Like right
up there
here as well
closer to
by
where
Shelby.
that
It looks like we had a
rotation
big
is,
100
more
mile
so
an hour
than
blast of
the
wind.
powerful
Just for a
80
brief
to 100
moment.
mile per hour winds. They're up there on the northern side of that Bow Echo, and that's where a lot of times you'll get the most rotation. You can see that lowering right in front of them there. So this is the part of the storm that's coming into Valparaiso right now, so everybody needs to be indoors
They have the
and away
whole
from
storm
windows.
rated
Thank you
for
so much for
70
sharing that
mile
with
an
me.
hour wind gusts.
By the way,
It's like it's getting
new
really
severe
fierce
thunderstorm warning
again
with a
by
destructive damage threat
what,
all the way out
Lincoln
here
Hills
towards
and
Pulaski and Stark
Valparaiso.
counties in Indiana. My goodness.
Huge monster winds coming
Now
through
we're
this
talking
area
about Knox,
again.
Winnemac, North Judson,
Really
Hannah,
ramping up right in here.
Wanata, and Francisville, all under severe thunderstorm warning with up to 80 mile per hour winds possible. So, of course, you guys need to be taking shelter as if this was a tornado warning. They will likely sound the tornado sirens. They will likely sound these tornado sirens, okay? So get ready for that.
This is going my way.
Wisconsin.
I'm in Cincinnati. I got a ways
Coming
for
back
this
up to
gets to me.
Wisconsin, we still do have a tornado warning in Wisconsin as well. Dodge and Fond du Lac.
Actually, I'm down here.
Counties
I'm down in
are
this
still under
area.
a tornado
I
warning.
don't know if it's going to
The
hit me.
rotation here is not as tight as it was. I don't think that there's a tornado on the ground right now. However, it could happen very quickly. We saw what happened earlier up here north of Oshkosh.
This is the worst part, right here by
it could very well happen
Valparaiso.
again. So, like we're saying, get into safe.
This is a huge area that's about to get hit. Let me see if we can pull up a
but anywhere
cam
out
in
there
this
in
area.
Dodge or Fond du Lac counties,
That's
you
what I'm
gotta
gonna
be
do.
sheltered.
I'm gonna pull up
We're
street
talking
cams.
about Rosendale, Brandon, Lomira, Horicon, Mayville, Ripon,
Worldwide
Waupun,
traffic
Beaver
cams.
Dam. All these places are directly in the path of
see
that
if I can
rotation.
find one in Valparaiso.
Outside of the rotation, most of you won't deal with a tornado. Most of you are going to be getting hit by hail, potentially up to the size of baseballs, and damaging winds around 60 to 80 miles per hour. So that's what most people are going to deal with, but there is a chance that we have a tornado or three as well. Somebody says, are we going to be okay here in West Bend? Yes, you're going to be just fine as long as you're indoors and away from windows. You are under a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. There's a tornado possible, but we don't have enough evidence to sound the sirens just yet. 1.5 inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds. That's what's coming towards you. That goes for you in Port Washington, Menominee Falls, and Juneau as well.
I'm going to move this over to the side till I find Valparaiso. That's where the worst of it is.
Fond du Lac. It's past Sheboygan.
Down
It's past all
southeast
these
of
places,
Chicago.
so you guys can, you're fine at this point. Out here in Michigan, down here
so here's
in
Valparaiso.
Berrien County, Michigan, we do have a severe
worst part of the storms is literally in
60 mile per hour
Valparaiso.
winds over here near Niles and St. Joseph.
Oh, we
That's
got a
also
cam,
got a
boys.
tornado
We got a
possible
cam.
tag on it. You can see a little bit of rotation right there in Stevensville, actually. Tornado ID, WeatherWise Pro Tornado ID says 58%. 58% probability on that. We'll watch that really closely. Anytime you see one of these rotating things here on my
As the winds
screen
picks
or
up,
in
we'll be
your
able to
WeatherWise
see it.
app, especially if you have the WeatherWise the Tornado ID turned on.
This camera could be on the
always
north
pay
side.
attention
It
to
might
that.
not
This
be
is
down
actually
here
a
on the
really
south side
good
of
tool.
Valparaiso.
That does a really good job of spotting rotation. It's not always correct. Neither are human meteorologists, right? But it's just another tool in the toolbox.
So like actually smack dab
to
on
help keep you
what is
safe
that?
and
Wheat?
alert you to threats
West
that
North
are out there.
Northland Drive.
Again, big time area of rotation going right through Valparaiso right now. If there's a tornado going on anywhere, the highest
This is a street
probability
camera
of
right
a tornado
in
happening is going to be
Valparaiso.
right there in
Not
the
even a street. I
Valparaiso
don't know where
area.
this is.
We've had a larger, more broad, disconnected area of rotation. Try to
Looks
come
like the
together
winds
into
are
a
starting to
more,
pick up.
a tight couplet there. between Smoke Corner and Valparaiso, and it wouldn't be surprising to me if we saw a tornado-like damage out there. So hopefully everybody is sheltered. You are under a tornado warning for 17 more minutes. 17 more minutes. Okay.
I think the area.
This is what it looks like out there in Valparaiso.
Just
this
east
is
of this camera.
A couple miles away
look
from
at
where the
where it's
tornado
at.
would be, but you can see it looks like it's getting down out there.
There's Eastmoreland Drive right here, the little loop on it. Yeah, this camera's right smack dab here.
Yeah, let me zoom out a little bit.
Anything.
We do have a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect now all the way down here into central portions of Indiana and southern southeastern portions of Illinois. 6 hours on this. So we got a severe thunderstorm watch now for Charleston, Terre Haute, Bloomington, Indianapolis, Noblesville, Muncie, Danville.
Move it over to the side, but
a
I'll
lot
bring
of
it back up.
places now that are in the path of significant severe weather.
It's like the area of high velocities is much further from Valparaiso now, but I'm gonna keep this cam up in case it starts to ramp up. Could be a couple
Raise
minutes
your
behind.
hand if you're from Indianapolis. I know we already got people in Indianapolis that are tuning in. Looks like this complex of storms is going to be coming right down towards you. What's it looking like out there in Indianapolis? Is it sunny? Is it hot? Is it humid? Does it feel like it's muggy? When somebody says it's hot, would you respond with, yeah, and
Still looking pretty calm in Valparaiso.
It's the humidity that'll get you.
Storm's going much south of it, though.
If the answer is yes, then unfortunately, you're sitting on a powder keg.
Open up a second one.
And you've got plenty of fuel that you're going to serve up right to this line of storms as it approaches you. So I don't see this thing weakening out before it gets to you.
There's really no cams not near this one. It's like the next closest one's going to be...
It's cloudy. It is cloudy. It's not sunny.
North of Knox.
In a situation like this, that's not necessarily going to make or break things, but still, we're going to watch the storm as
we got a really good cam for North of Knox. Not even raining or nothing yet. We got trees and everything. We'll be able to see it all come right in. Kankakee weather station near Hana. I'm going to keep both these cams up over here, but this is in Valparaiso. I mean, it's just raining there in this cam. 1344. Yeah, this is dead on.
We started this live
stream
today
live
because we
camera.
had a surprise
it's up to
situation
date
with a PDS tornado warning out there in Winnebago County, Wisconsin.
It's 2:45 p.m. It's saying
this is the aftermath of that.
p.m.
Lots of damage out there.
It's about 45 seconds behind. That's
hail.
it.
This is from Maggie K out there in Dodge County, Wisconsin. Huge hail.
The only thing I see that can blow are these
look
signs.
At this big
these
transformer. The power pole snapped right in half.
Really nothing else in this cam that you can see blowing around much other than the
storm complex in Wisconsin and one moving out of Illinois into Indiana. Both of these have caused tremendous damage.
So we got a cam over here in
Hannah. Indiana. Shelf
There's
out
Hannah
there in
right
County.
there.
More damage
so
in Winnebago County, Wisconsin, which looks to be one of the hardest hit places so far. And there's another one from Streamwood, Illinois.
Doesn't look like
big
anything's
trees coming
moving
down too. We've had up to 80, 90, maybe even 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and several tornadoes today. And again, the official forecast from the Storm Prediction Center was just a 2% tornado risk. And the thing is,
you're still image cams.
The atmosphere today is not.
We're going to keep an eye on them.
Set up
as
that
well
for tornadoes.
It's not far from
It's
Hannah.
set up for very strong storms. But we've had a lot of mesoscale accidents and a lot of interesting things that have been happening that have led to tornadoes in this environment, and they have been strong. So
we don't see a whole lot of action up in Seattle with the stuff we follow.
I think that it is possible.
We follow mostly tornadoes and severe weather events. We don't see much up in Seattle.
That we have a huge chance of an outbreak or anything like that. But if it's happened once today, we definitely can't rule out the fact that it could happen a couple of times.
Yeah, it's not often for we generally were in the Tornado Alley areas what we pay attention to the most. Today came up as a surprise. We actually had a really bad tornado up here.
You've got an enhanced
somewhere
risk
over here.
scatter that goes all the way out to Dayton. Literally the northwest side of Dayton.
East of the lake here in Wisconsin, there was a bad tornado that hit. I'm not sure the exact town.
So,
Hey, Weatherwise, man, did you figure out what town that tornado happened in that flipped Reed Timmer or flipped the semi-truck? Or Ryan Hall was showing those pictures?
Today. Tornado risk.
I mean, the storm's still rampant and it's coming through. It looks like it's building up here on top of the lake again. It's going to land in north of Pipe in Brothertown. It's going to get hit hard here soon.
Something to ignore
by some real nasty winds
that makes sense.
up in Wisconsin. How you doing, Antonio? We're watching two big monster storms, one up in here in northern Wisconsin, another one just southeast of Chicago right now.
Exactly,
we have tornado warnings on both of them.
That's going to be the one up here in Porter County, Indiana, with the rotation still coming through Valparaiso.
Well, this is gonna hit Hannah directly. It looks like Wanatah's about to get hit by the 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
But we still do have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Port Pulaski and Stark counties as well in Indiana. That's coming towards Knox.
So we got two cams that we can see in Hana once the storm makes it there. I think they're live, or they're still cams, but I mean, we'll probably see some stuff getting blown around once it gets there.
The Wisconsin
I don't see the wind blowing the trees or anything, so I think these are like still image cams that like update every couple, 10, 30 seconds or something.
What's the future for
but
us? That's
yeah, this is in Hannah. That's like right here, right where the storm's going.
You guys are actually not out of the woods here. You can see this red circle over here. It is a mesoscale discussion. So the folks at the Storm Prediction Center who issue the enhanced risk outlooks and the tornado watches and stuff, they've circled your area for a very low probability for a watch. Okay, more than likely a severe thunderstorm watch could be.
Yeah, these are basically our two biggest area of concerns down here in Illinois heading into Indiana, and this big storm up here north of Milwaukee and Wisconsin. These are the two areas we're watching.
They're just literally
actually had a bad tornado up here in Wisconsin
and just
like an hour ago, unfortunately.
We'll watch these storms and see what happens, but more than likely what you see here is what you're going to get, and it won't get much worse than this. But there is a chance that we get some sort of severe watch out there. There's another one of those out here farther east too, New Jersey, eastern Pennsylvania, all of Delaware, a little bit of Maryland. You've got a 5% watch probability over there. So we've got storms popping off a little bit of here, a little bit of there, a little bit of everywhere. But of course, all eyes are on Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, and Wisconsin right now, as that's where the strongest storms currently are. No tornado warnings right now in Wisconsin.
Like a little spin up happening here just south of Wanata. See a little area of rotation really picking up right there.
No tornado warnings right now in Wisconsin, but I would watch this area of rotation here between Kekiski and Burnett very closely. That might organize into something that would need a warning as it approaches Juneau. Somebody out here says it's looking pretty dark out right now.
I'm actually glad we have some cams in Hannah so we can see what actually happens.
This line is coming back for you as well.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that happens down in Texas, James.
Next line, almost certainly.
We definitely have a lot of storms happening down in Texas. This year's been pretty quiet in Texas, though. I think we only had like one day with
this
Texas
still
tornadoes.
Got a bunch of wind with it. That's
last year we were in Texas like all the time.
Nuki says watching with the coworkers. Nice shelf coming in out there.
Honestly,
in
it seems like
County, Wisconsin.
Illinois and Wisconsin's been getting hit the hardest this year. It's been nonstop
whenever you got a shelf cloud like this coming in, it's hard to fight the Midwestern urge to go outside and have a powwow. But it is my professional advice to get indoors and away from windows. But man, a shelf cloud is something to see. It is something to see.
All staring at the shelf. Hey guys, look at the big storm. Let's go.
Robert says, thanks for
I would do.
Also,
I would do the same thing.
Elmhurst, Illinois, no problem. This is definitely an unplanned live stream. an emergency live stream for these storms that have kind of popped off here. And look at all this stuff around Chicago. By the way, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it here with a severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County. He called it.
Yeah, another warning up here for Chicago.
So that's happening right now. And also the flash flooding situation is starting to get worse too, where we've got real reports of flooded road about a foot deep there near Douglas
gave us
Park
a severe warning right downtown
as these rounds
Chicago.
of rain continue to hit the same areas over and over again. Flash flooding is going to continue to be a problem. Rensselaer, you guys are officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about winds up to 60 miles per hour. So we're not seeing those 100 mile per hour wind gusts at this moment, at least for the next little bit. But that could change, of course.
Take another 3D view of this
If
monster.
this thing gets some more steam behind it, you can see that this thing is still rocking and rolling. Look how fast those clouds are moving. This is not sped up or anything. That's just real time.
All of our tornadoes that we've seen have been out here on the front end of the storm.
Real time Indiana madness. Let's see here.
Wow, yeah, you can clearly see this is what's happening up there by
Winnemac,
Wanata. Look at this area of velocity
they're
reaching all the way down up here by Valparaiso.
You guys are all next in line.
I mean, it looks like it was about to drop another tornado again. We
damage.
might see one. That's in the last 5 minutes. You clearly see where our velocities have connected top
from
all the way down. Right in here,
Menasha,
south of Valparaiso.
Menasha?
See Valparaiso right here, and you can see our velocities coming down right in there. This thing almost, it might have dropped another tornado.
So this is why we went live, y'all. This was happening right when we went live. This is what sparked that PDS tornado warning.
Fucking bad.
My gosh.
This is the main street in Menasha.
So again, this is the oh my gosh, yeah, this is definitely like EF3 at least damage there.
Holy
crap. Widespread too. Like this is a pretty large corridor that took on damage.
That's the tornado that just happened in Wisconsin about an hour ago.
So yeah, this is the result of that PDS tornado warning whenever we first started the stream.
Oh my goodness.
And again, I want to do another call out here. There's definitely people that are homeless right now that weren't just a couple hours ago.
Let me see if I can find any more in that
there's
tornado.
A lot of stuff going on. We're currently in the process of calling emergency managers.
I got our cam still here in the Hannah where the storm's about to hit next.
Squad
We'll
is
see what
going to show
happens.
up in
Hannah's right here. It's
Wisconsin,
just about to get
in some
hit.
capacity. And so if you want to help us
Hannah's
do that, please
in
go
our
over to the
in our
Squad.org.
bad
I've
area
got a
too, like
QR
the area
code
that's
for you as
rotating in
well.
Wanata right here.
And let's show them. Let's show
towards
them
Hannah.
what we can do. Let's show the good side of the internet. In situations like this, I think that we have a really good opportunity to shine a light on that. But yeah, every single cent that's donated to the y'allsquad.org is going to go obviously into our 501c3 nonprofit organization. And it goes towards helping people that are, hit by tornadoes and stuff like that. So we'll be up there before you know it. And once again, we're already in conversations with the emergency officials up there.
Still looking okay in Hannah. No signs of, oh yeah, this one's alive. You can see the water moving
Again,
right there.
Don't feel bad if you can't.
I think.
Right? Don't feel bad if you can't donate.
Thought I seen the water moving.
Sharing the stream, liking the stream so that we can reach more people. That also helps a ton. South Bend, Indiana, you guys are in the path of this line of storms.
Looks
as well,
like it's
so
starting to
this
get a
will be
little
coming
darker in Hannah.
Somebody in South Bend
I wish
said,
I could turn the camera
cooked?
the other way.
Am I cooked?
There's a storm
No,
really
you're
close
not
to the
cooked.
spot right now. I mean, Hannah's right here. It is so close. I mean, the storm's going to be on top of Hannah any moment now. Does look like it's getting a little darker there. Does look like it's darkening a little bit.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for South Bend. So up to 60 mile per hour winds are going to be possible over the next 48 minutes. Is Valparaiso good? Now, the worst of that first storm is out of the way, but there is another round coming into Valparaiso. So I wouldn't say you're necessarily good yet.
Just said feed down or block.
Also,
I feel like I could see the
we've
water
got,
moving.
A stronger part of that storm coming out of Chicago right now. That's also going to head down towards Valparaiso. So you've still got 2 or 3, maybe even 4 rounds of storms to go before this is truly over for you. It's going to be a long evening of storms in the general Chicago area.
We're down to 0 tornado warnings at the moment. We do have these severe destructive warnings going. Severe destructive is the highest level of the 80 mile an hour wind gusts.
Illinois, from about 20 stories up. There's another.
We haven't
shot
seen
of it
any
out there
spin up
Newton
tornadoes
County,
in a while,
Indiana.
so
Will County, Illinois. This is from Bree. Dang. RyanHallYall.com/submit.
yeah, there's storms coming in Indiana. Let me get the bigger map
The
up
severe
here.
thunderstorm watch that we've got for Fort Wayne.
So it's going to
goes
be
for the next
mostly
5
northern
hours and 2
Indiana. You can
minutes.
see here.
We do have a
This is
severe
our big
thunderstorm watch
troublemaker
for
right
Fort
here.
Wayne. This
Heading
includes
towards Fort Wayne, I'd
also
say.
portions of southwest Michigan. You guys are like
Unless
Grand
you're in
Rapids,
Fort
Lansing,
Wayne
you guys are all under a
or north
severe
of it,
thunderstorm
you're
watch for
probably
the next
good.
5 hours and 2 minutes. That also includes Chicago and Milwaukee. So we've got several rounds of storms that are going to keep coming through. The good news for you
And
guys
then this storm
in
up here,
Grand Rapids,
this
Lansing,
one
and places
just
like
dropped
that,
a big
it looks like the
tornado up here in
strongest storms are
Wisconsin
probably
a
going to
little bit
stay
ago.
for
I'm
the
gonna see if
most
I can
part
find a
away
video on
from you
that.
because all the blow off, all of the residual stratiform, like kind of rainy, just all the stuff from all the strong storms west of the lake have kind of floated over the lake and shielded you and kind of stabilized the atmosphere a little bit. So new
Primarily
convection is
affecting
not likely, at
Appleton
least
and
not within the next
Menasha
couple of hours
areas.
between Lansing, Grand Rapids, and Muskegon. So I don't see a big threat for severe weather over here, but that could change a little bit later tonight. So we'll see what happens.
Trying to find something on the tornado that just happened right now.
And then,
Or like an hour ago.
Indianapolis, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for 6 hours.
Some of the damage that happened there in Appleton.
Should we stay sheltered in Valparaiso? I would. Now, if you're in the basement, I
This
don't
is the one
necessarily
that just
recommend
happened in
staying in the
Appleton right
basement
before the
because
stream went
now
live.
you've also got to worry about flash flooding. Okay, the second round's going to
Menasha
drop
and
another inch of
Appleton.
rain, maybe more, and if you get a third round, you're really going to start to see that
Holy
water
smokes,
rise.
look at
So
those silos
you're
got
not under a
knocked
tornado
over.
warning. You're not under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. If you're in the basement, you can come out. You just want to stay indoors and away from windows. But I would not
There's
be in the
a lot
basement in
of damage done
Valparaiso
from
because
this
the water's
tornado.
going to start shooting up out of places it normally doesn't come out of. Again, this is the damage from Wisconsin earlier with that tornado. We've got more people sending in damage as well from Winnebago County, Wisconsin. This is Katie. And then look at this. In Will County, Illinois.
I think we just saw that
What
picture.
even is this?
Like a, I
Speedway?
don't know,
That's a Speedway
like a
thing.
gas station.
So the whole
Yeah,
Speedway,
Speedway. You
awning
can see
came
the
down on this
Speedway.
gas station out there in Will County, Illinois. And hey, listen, that's actually really impressive. These things are
That one
built
was in
to,
Illinois.
like, be in hurricanes. Like they know, when they build these things, it's like, oh man, some windstorm's going to come through here. And knock
Well,
this
we
thing down.
literally
Let's make
had
sure
a
that doesn't
tornado in
happen.
Chicago.
So
We had a tornado on the
that's
ground
pretty, that's pretty
with a
nuts.
big debris signature for about 2 minutes in Chicago.
Just after midnight in Wayne County, Kentucky, we had some pretty damaging winds too. Yeah, I was watching those storms near Evansville. It's been a crazy couple of days with these random storms. By the way, Milwaukee, you guys are officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. 1.3 million people here are under a severe thunderstorm warning for an hour and a half in Milwaukee and Waukesha or Waukesha.
I don't know
counties,
if
however you
these.
say it.
You can see the clouds in the sky now in Hannah, but I don't know if these are
Yeah,
behind.
Speedway has some of the best awnings.
Because I mean, this storm's on top of Hannah now, I believe.
They've
I
got
don't know if these
they
cams are a
got
bit
tired of having
behind.
to replace them all the time.
Where is Hannah?
Hey,
There's
by the way,
Hannah.
we're
Yeah,
up
this
over
storm's
$10,000
directly on top of Hannah. We
raised,
actually
officially
have.
approaching
I think we have a
$12,000
tornado on the
for
ground
Yellow
here by
Squad. Once again,
Hannah
if you're
right
feeling
now.
generous, the
Look at our
yellowsquad.org
debris
is a
signatures here.
nonprofit
We have a little
organization,
velocity
where we're
couplet.
going to send all the help we can.
Look, we have a
muster
small
up,
debris
to,
signature here by
Wisconsin to
Hannah.
help
I
people
think
that
we
were hit by
actually might have a
tornadoes
little
today.
spin up tornado happening in Hannah right now.
Somebody says,
Very
should
high
I be taking
possibility.
shelter? Yeah, if you are out here in
Very
Mayville or
strong
south of
velocity
Mayville,
signature
you're under
right
a
here,
tornado
just
possible
south,
severe thunderstorm warning. So you
southeast
got
of
to get
Hannah.
indoors and away from
We
windows.
need a tornado
and,
warning this again.
prepare to take the next step if the tornado warning is officially issued.
I mean, you guys can clearly see where we have our reds and greens right here. There's a very tight velocity couplet.
Plymouth,
Very high possibility we have a spin-up tornado happening
out
here
in Indiana. You guys are also under a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is getting
Yep,
closer
our
to
Enrod backs
Logansport.
up too. You see, we got our reds and our blues and greens right here.
And
We got
LaPorte
a
counties,
little
you guys
pocket
all need to be
rotation
getting
right
indoors and
here.
away from windows. You got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now.
That's technically another 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind is what they're calling it
Waukesha.
right now here south of Hannah.
I'll remember it one of these days, guys. You just ask him, guys down there in Tennessee. Ask him, guys over there.
And it's gone. Latest scan,
Oklahoma,
it kind of fizzled out.
Missouri.
I mean, it's still
Kansas.
rotating, but I don't think it's on the ground anymore.
I will remember how to say these names. Okay, it's just, up until this year, we really haven't talked about this area as much as we have this year. This is absolutely nuts.
I think these streams are a little behind because, I mean, this storm's right on top of Hannah right now. I think it's probably like 30 minutes behind because you can see it's getting dark.
I think we talked about Wisconsin more than we talked about.
I don't see any storming happening here yet.
Oklahoma this year. Definitely Illinois. Illinois has been the hot spot of the year.
I think these streams are a little bit behind.
More tornadoes in Illinois than anywhere else. And it's like by a lot.
So, I mean, this storm's directly on top of Hannah right now.
42, available 42.
Yeah, look at this. By the way, if you guys didn't know, you can go to ryanhally'all.com/history.
Send me a video of the one in Appleton.
And see this. Let me show you something real quick. These are all the tornadoes so far this year. You notice something? It's like somebody took a crayon and just tried to color in Illinois specifically. Look at all these tornadoes.
Oh my goodness! So this is the one that just happened in Appleton like an hour ago.
We've had a few in Oklahoma. We've had a couple in Kansas, but nothing compared to Illinois.
Holy smokes! Look at those guys over there by that construction site, just staring at it.
That's just this year. Yeah, that's just. Wait, when is this for?
That's crazy. Thanks for that video, brother.
This is over the past year. So from July 27th of last year through a couple of days ago. Obviously, the tornadoes from today haven't been added to this yet.
See what other cams we have out here.
Yeah, basically over the past year. I think this looks even crazier if you narrow this down to just 2026, though.
There's really no more cam. Well, Plymouth.
Same, honestly. Yeah, I forget. There's not a lot of tornadoes.
Yeah, there's Apple.
Normally
This
after
is Hannah
this,
right here.
But yeah, that's the tornadoes.
Wait, no, Hannah's over here. Wait, so the storm should be getting on top of these
So
cams
far.
right now. This is actually east of Hannah.
The most likely tornadic looking storm to me right now has got to be this one up here coming out of Mayville, Wisconsin. I don't think it's necessarily immediately about to produce a tornado or anything, but it's got that look to it. So I'd be watching out down there.
Getting into the
towards,
interference band right now.
Places like Rubicon and Ashupun. If I'm saying that right. Ashupun. You also got a lot of rotation on this storm over the lake here. We'll watch that and see what happens to it on its approach towards St. Joseph a little bit later. The farthest south and east warning that we have right now, though, is going to be for Cass, Fulton, and LaPorte counties in Indiana. That's going to go on for 54 more minutes.
Anybody just hopping in? We have a severe destructive.
Can I go to the fair tonight in Valparaiso, Indiana?
Ozaki in Washington County and Wisconsin, and then we have another severe destructive in Jasper and Porter
County. The fair
County.
is canceled. Actually, I don't know.
Kind of watching this one down here. Southeast of Chicago right now. This one's
going to be storming in Valparaiso nonstop for like
numerous,
the next 2 hours.
Wow, we might be having a little ripper happening down here by Rensselaer.
You might get a little bit of a break, and then more storms are coming a little bit
Rensselaer,
later.
Collegeville.
Fair's canceled. I
got a lot of rotation down here by Rensselaer and
Collegeville
Collegeville right now. This is actually looking a little concerning down in there. Keep a close eye on that.
To be fair, you can go, but should you go? Should you go to the fair? Probably not. Somebody in South Bend says, "How's it looking?" I'm heading
Oh
to
my
Wendy's.
goodness, that
Do
is
not go to
so
Wendy's.
awesome.
Whatever you do not go to Wendy's in South Bend. We do
Whoa.
have a severe thunderstorm
Oh, the
warning
water
for
spout.
37 more minutes in Marshall, St. Joseph County. We're talking about up to
Look at
60
the guy
mile
with
per
the
hour
tubes
winds.
running off.
I would not be going to Wendy's right now in South Bend or anywhere
That is
nearby.
such a good view of a water spout.
Are we freeze dry?
That was
No,
3
we're
days
good.
ago.
We're good. Seriously, just get indoors and away from windows and you will be just fine.
People never seen tornadoes before. They probably think that's AI seeing that all loop around like that, but that's actually how they are. You can see tornadoes looping around like that in the sky. It's crazy.
You will be
July
absolutely just
26th
fine. Now, it'll be
at
interesting to see
noon
what
in
happens with
Florida
these storms as they approach
yesterday.
Indianapolis. I know we got a lot of people watching right now
That
from
is a heck of
Indianapolis.
a good
The
shot of a
storms
water
are kind
spout.
of going through a cycle right now where they're definitely not as strong as they were just a few hours ago, but they're entering a pretty unstable atmosphere down here between Indianapolis.
Look at the boat.
Fort
Look at the
Wayne.
boat right out there.
So
Like,
it'll be
looking
interesting to
at
see what
it.
happens. I'm going to stay on the air as we figure it out. Okay. I'm also interested to see how bad this storm's
The
going to
boat's
be in
turning.
Milwaukee. We'll see.
He's like,
if
yeah, I'm
this
not going that
continues
way.
to pick up in intensity on its approach down here. So we'll
Oh
be
my
here for you
goodness.
as those storms come
What a
through.
view.
I'm hoping that we're at the beginning of the kind of downward trend of the intensity of these storms, but a lot of times in situations like this, it's just recycling, and we'll get another big uptick here within the hour. Somebody said they can already hear the roar out here north and west of Milwaukee. And somebody in Shorewood says ETA for Milwaukee. Well, let me turn on ETAs. About 30 minutes.
That's a long video.
About 30 minutes on the clock, a little bit less than that. 23 minutes in Shorewood.
They're running
You got
from
less
it.
than 4 minutes in Menominee Falls. Menominee Falls. You guys know what I'm talking about.
That guy's just standing there.
Oh,
That's crazy.
oh look at
Oh, he's gonna get hit
right
by it.
there.
Yeah, I said it right. I said it right.
It like lifted right as it got to him. That is absolutely crazy. Holy smokes.
Wow.
That was an awesome video. Oh my god. I can't believe he just stood there. He just like
Somebody down
held
here
onto the
south
dock
of,
pole.
Monticello says,
Oh my
I'm in a
goodness.
mobile home. Am I cooked? Now, if you are in a mobile home, you are going to have a little bit of a harder time if we end up seeing some of those stronger wind gusts. Okay. Or if we see a tornado. As of right now, you're under a warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'm sorry, 70-mile-per-hour winds. It is worse to be in a mobile home than a well-built building, obviously, but I think that you're fine as long as you stay indoors and away from windows, and especially if you're not near any big trees. If you are, and if you're specifically feeling uncomfortable about your situation, you've got enough time to go to a neighbor's house or to a designated shelter if you want to. The storm's going to be probably about 30, 45 minutes before it gets to you.
42, you available 42.
I figured Ryan would know by now us Indiana folk are crazy. This is joyride front porch
Gives a
weather. I get it.
big
No, I
new
get it.
severe
Listen, you
thunderstorm
guys are
warning
talking
out here.
to the biggest weather nerd
Winnemac,
on the planet.
Plymouth,
The biggest
Monticello,
front porch warrior ever was. I get it.
It's
But I
moving
have to
east,
say,
getting into
it is
Indiana.
my
Well, it's in Indiana now.
professional opinion
It's completely in
to
Indiana
not
now.
do that. Okay? It's the first thing. It's one of the first things that they teach you in digital meteorology school. Is if there's a tornado, you got to get off the porch. So I'm trying to just regurgitate what I've learned. I'm hoping my goats don't blow away. Yeah, me too.
Open his goats.
Somebody out
doesn't
here
blow
near
away.
Lafayette says, when does the worst of it get here? Probably a little bit over an hour before it gets to you. Yeah, get off the porch and don't go to Wendy's. Those are the most important things in a moment like this. Somebody out here near Crown Point says, "Hey Ryan, when is it safe to let my dog out? I still have power. You could probably let them out right now, especially if they're not near like a creek or something, because the flooding is probably starting.
Hey
to get
Jim,
bad
how
out
you
there
doing,
in
buddy?
flood-prone areas. But there will be another round or three of storms coming through in the next couple of hours.
I lost our cams. I wanted to see that. Oh, here it is. Worldwide traffic cams. I wanted to see if these
Awesome, I nailed all
cams and
three of those. That's
Hannah
good.
showed anything.
Yeah, that's good. Brian,
Yeah,
it's called
these I'm pretty
Sharereveal
sure that
and
look
not
that
Surereveal.
image
Okay, my
hasn't
bad.
changed at all in a while.
Share
That was at
right here.
1400.
My
That was 12
recommendation
minutes
for
ago. This
the
picture was taken. So
municipality
this
here
is taking
to
pictures
drop
like
the
every
S. If I'm supposed to say,
I don't know, 15
share,
minutes or so.
drop the S. Adding the S makes it look like it should be Shererville. I mean, listen, just my opinion. I don't know who's in charge of that, but somebody out here west of Valparaiso says my lawn chairs fell over. Can I rebuild? I think you'll be all right.
Can you
Now
rebuild?
you got to worry about the damaging winds. I'm sorry, the flash flooding.
Where was Hannah again? It was near Valparaiso. Yeah, Valparaiso's here. Hannah is right next to Valparaiso.
Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to change the name of a town.
Yeah,
but
this cam was east of Valparaiso.
yeah, you guys should get on that.
But
I feel like you
it hasn't showed a slide change,
so
and
no problem.
Same here,
I'm
1400 on the
help.
dot. So these haven't had an update in 13 minutes now. I think our next closest camera is going to be go out here.
Thank you so much, the Pasty Ginger,
Plymouth,
for the 5
Plymouth, Indiana
subs over there on Twitch. Again, if you guys are just now tuning in, we've got a major severe weather situation going on right now. We started an emergency live stream because we had a PDS tornado situation up here near Appleton. Big time damage in Appleton and surrounding areas, specifically over there near Fox Crossing, Minishaw.
I'm assuming those
Waverly
cameras
Beach,
in Hannah got
Neenah,
knocked out.
And all
They
these
haven't
places
updated.
we've had some, some very unfortunate and
They're still they haven't
damage,
showed an update
out
in
here
13
right
minutes,
as
so
this
I
was
think they got
happening is
knocked
when
out.
we went
Hannah.
live, because I mean it was very unlikely that this would happen. Again, we only had a 2% tornado risk. Today is a day that we normally would not go live at all, but of course we went live.
Can't even get this one to
try
load
spread
in
the word about
Plymouth.
what was going on over here. Thankfully, that tornado went into the water and kind of died out before it did any damage in Oshkosh,
East Jefferson
Brothertown, or
Street,
any of these
Indiana.
surrounding areas. Even Fond du Lac got hit by the storm, but
These storms
there was
are
some damage.
kinda-
There, but it's not
they're
as
on
bad as it
top
would
of
have been,
Plymouth now. They're
obviously,
coming into Plymouth
if
as we
they got
speak.
hit by this. So we also had intense wind damage.
This one's working.
Non-tornadic winds up here, and at least one building collapsed up here on the east side of Appleton,
This is
over
in
to
East-
Waverly Beach and Harrison.
East Jefferson and Plymouth.
So that's why we started the stream.
Well, it loaded
now
for a
that
second.
storm
I
is
don't know if
moving
too many
into the
people are trying to
Milwaukee
connect to it right
area,
now.
and Milwaukee
There it
is
is.
under
Okay.
a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 1 hour and 15 minutes. And we had another storm pop up over here west of Chicago, which sparked its own
Starting to
series
rain there.
of tornado warnings. Now it's become a huge Boeing line segment coming
Well, it
towards
looks like the
Plymouth
worst
and
of it's about to
Monticello
get
over
to
here in
Plymouth.
Indiana, packing 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Looks like it's been
It's
raining
also
nonstop
producing
in
flash
Plymouth for the
flooding
last hour or
out the
so, but
wazoo
the
over
bad
here
part's
around
about to
Chicago.
hit Plymouth. All
We
the
do
wind
have
and
Cook and Will counties under a flash flood
nasty
warning
velocity's
for the
about to
next
come through.
3 hours as more rain comes in. So that's kind of the situation that we're in. We're watching Indianapolis because you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. If those storms continue to sag south and interact with unstable air mats, they will likely just continue to just chew it up and produce damaging winds all the way down here. So Terre Haute, Champaign, Muncie, Indianapolis, Bloomington, maybe even all the way down there towards Southwest Ohio eventually. You guys are all in the crosshairs of a dangerous storm. Somebody out here says, I'm about to go dance in this. I would not recommend that either. One thing with these storms too, it's so hot and humid out there. We got a lot of lightning. Okay, these things are very electric. Just ask anybody that's been through them already.
Let's get a big 3D scan of this thing. We haven't
If you're
in a
dancing in
while.
the rain, your odds of going, getting struck.
No,
by
we're hitting
lightning,
an interference band.
It
At
does
least
go
we can
up.
look at this big old
So
monster.
if you don't want to get struck by lightning, I would not recommend dancing in the rain. At least not during.
Actually, it
this
looks like it's gotten a
specific
little
rainstorm.
smaller. It's really kind of died
know.
out. You see how it's lost a lot of its meat over here.
We still have
Let's
a little bit
actually
of
zoom out a
rotation,
bit more.
in this as well. So you got to watch out for little stuff like this, like what we're seeing near
Look
South
at the
Center
last
here.
couple scans. You can see how
Especially on the
little it
top
is
of
right
that Boeing
now.
line segment, you can see that we've got kind of like a bookend vortex-looking thing on the reflectivity.
Yeah,
the
it was much
rotation that we're
bigger.
seeing here is a little bit disconnected from that, but still, Walkerton, North Liberty,
Getting
y'all watch
smaller.
out. I do expect that we could see some more tornado warnings out of this before this is all said and done. Right now,
Yeah,
we've got
it looks like it's kind of
tornado
falling apart
warnings,
there in the
but we do
northern
have
end of
8
it.
severe thunderstorm
It's
warnings.
getting weaker. So that's good news.
Fond du Lac.
So this storm's
Fond du
definitely
Lac.
getting weaker. That's good.
And main line down in the alley. There's no fire. Let's continue outside at our 24 this location, please.
Feel like our threat's really dropping off here as it's moving into Indiana.
A new tornado
There it
warning
is.
has been issued.
New tornado
Thank the
warning.
Lord.
Uh-oh.
That's
mind.
literally exactly
We got
what
a new
were just
tornado
talking
warning.
about. There's the tornado warning. Just like we said,
Right here by
Stark
Hamlet.
County, Indiana is now under a tornado warning. So is St. Joseph and LaPorte counties as a result of that rotation that we just talked about there. Now, Walkerton, North Liberty, and Plymouth all need to be taking shelter. Kankakee, Walkerton, North Liberty, Lakeville, La Paz, you guys are all in the path here. You got about 30,000 people in the path of that.
Right in
Nailed
here.
it.
Yeah, they just tornado warned this.
Again, that's a pretty tight little couplet right there, too, near South Center. That's just south of Highway 6. So I would definitely be
a lot of
hightailing it
radar
into my safe
interference
spot if
there,
I was in
though. That's what-
Walkerton.
Kind of tough to see with that radar interference.
Is this
We got a
tornado
new
season?
tornado warning
it's
in
not
Walkerton,
traditional
Coons Lake,
tornado
Tyner,
season,
La
but
Paz,
yes,
North
tornadoes
Liberty
happen
area.
during this time of year. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon to have tornadoes during this time of year. I got a good bit of thunder here. Should I be concerned with putting
Nightbot
the
is
pets in the
everywhere,
basement
yeah.
now, or will we be okay? Well, in Plymouth, you definitely need to be getting into the
Nightbot's kinda
basement. Not
taking
just
over the
your
world.
pets, also you, because you are officially under a tornado warning. Okay. We also, we just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in daggone New Jersey over here, north and east of Philadelphia.
Considerable
Look at
severe
this.
storm in New Jersey.
Big storm starting to pop up over here in Philadelphia as well. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in to the
Yeah, we still have a good
Delran
pocket of
Township
rotation right
area,
here. It's
Mount
kind of
Holly,
offset
over
from the
here
tornado
north and east of
warning.
Philadelphia. So we've got storms popping off over here on the East Coast as well. Dang, it's an active day of severe weather. Anywhere in the green, yellow, or orange could experience severe weather today. So there's millions and millions of people that are experiencing this. We'll be here with you. We'll be here with you through.
We just don't have
worst
the
of it,
data.
okay?
The area
most
where the
significant
tornado
warning
warning,
that we
all the
have
data's missing
now
right
is
in
gonna
here,
be
so-
that tornado warning for Stark
Can't
County
really
in
see.
Indiana, as well as LaPorte, St. Joseph, and Marshall counties.
Storm's getting weaker though, so that's a good thing.
So
I feel like this
make sure you
tornado
guys are
warning.
indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. Let me organize my cameras here. Man, we don't have a lot of options over here in Indiana. We're still working on getting all of our cameras up.
Category 4
We
hurricane
have,
out there in the ocean.
Organizations and people with cameras in hand in Indiana. They just haven't been put up yet.
Available 42. Available.
329, a car trapped in the flooded bottom.
Yeah, Plymouth, you guys are under a tornado warning.
I think
And here's what it looks like out there in Plymouth
Miss
right now.
Irritated lives in this area. We haven't seen her in the stream yet today. She lives in northern
Carol, you
Illinois
guys are
up here.
miles away from having to worry about anything right now. Hours away. How is Nina? The storm's past Nina now.
Yeah, Blizzard
Pennsylvania,
Wizard, the
we've got storms
data's
popping up on
missing,
the east
sadly.
side.
If you see
How's
right
the
here,
owl?
this whole
Guys,
purple band right here
I'm
is
starting
radar
to
interference.
get concerned about our owl.
Unfortunately,
I haven't seen it in several
yeah.
days. I really don't know.
So if I take a
probably should
3D
check
cut
in.
out of it, we can't even see
There's
that.
do they have does the do these
Only
guys have
only the
like
best
a,
radar app show. You see our purple
place
band
where
and you
they-
see
they
how it
give
cuts off
updates?
everything.
I swear I haven't seen the owl
So
in a
we
while.
can't see the guts of the storm, unfortunately.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the owl, but it's definitely been a couple of days since I've seen Hoot and Annie. But
It's the way it is. Sometimes they tornado
obviously
warn
I don't
stuff
check
like
every
that
hour
just
or
to be
anything,
safe.
so maybe I've just missed.
But I mean, we
missed it every
definitely have
time.
an area of rotation inside the storm right here.
Three down, multiple lines down. I'm gonna try to get you a full number here shortly. I got full reports from
Hey, huge shout out to Sailor Lion for the incredible gifts over there on Twitch.
That's
Also,
the thing I like the
K-pop
most about this
fan
radar
mom
app is it
is
shows you
also
everything.
gifting,
Even when
subs
we're
over there
missing
on
data,
Twitch.
we know
got a
where
hype
it's
train
at.
level 8. Thank you guys.
See, we got a big purple band out here in the far end of the radar, and we got another one right in here. But honestly, you know, I should be using this radar site. Let's go here.
Brian
Let's
Hall
switch to
streams via Lore Wiki.
the Fort Wayne, Indiana
Yeah,
radar
if you,
site.
if you just tuned in for the first time and
see a lot
like we're
better in
checking
Fort
in on
Wayne.
an owl, that probably is confusing. Let's see
Honestly,
here. Basement ready if
I don't
needed.
know. It
That's
could
what
be
we
just
like
the
to hear.
radar
Somebody in South Bend said just had some
being
heat lightning
shooken by
here.
winds or
Your
something. I'm
band.
not quite
No
sure.
more of that. No,
It's
Wendy's
all
fine,
random, like
Burger
right
King it
here.
is.
You
Then
can
I
see on
wouldn't
this
even go to
radar
Burger King, to
site,
be
we have
honest.
random purple in different areas. But most radar apps do not show the interference.
Not
That's
during
what I
something
really
like
like about this app.
The
So
only
you know for
tornado
sure
warning
if
that we have
something's
right now,
scuffed,
by the
but
way, is down here for
I was
Plymouth and
connected to the
Indiana.
radar in
That's the only
Chicago,
one.
and now I switched
Walkerton,
over to the
Coots
radar in
Lake,
Indiana. And I
T-Garden,
should have been on
North
this one
Liberty, Pine
anyways.
Station. All you guys are under
So we
a
can see it from
tornado warning
2,000
right
feet
now.
from the ground. We can see it much closer. This is our tornado warning's right here by Walkerton.
Banned for
There's a
heat
small
lightning, yeah,
pocket
because
of
heat lightning
rotation
isn't
right there.
real. All right.
Actually pull up a 3D scan of
And
this one. Now
you
we can
definitely
actually
ain't
see
seen
what's
no
going
heat
on
lightning
inside
in the
of
middle of
this
the
thing.
day.
It's a storm that is currently tornado warned.
Or what you call heat lightning, whatever you call heat lightning.
We had a transformer on fire and main line down in the alley. There's no fire. Let's get you outside.
So yeah, here's a live look at Plymouth, Indiana again. Let's see here. TKSS
Right
says
there's
tornado
where
in
red and greens are close together. So if it was to drop
happened 20
tornado, it'd
miles
be
to the
down
north of
through
me
here.
while I was at work. I've traveled through that area countless times, and I know a lot of people in that area. It feels a lot different when it happens this close to home. I'd say so, especially in a situation like this where I really don't think anybody was expecting it. I really don't think anybody was expecting it. I can't imagine how scared those people were. And how
that error was more user error
shocked
for me.
they're
Yeah, you can see
probably-
where the radar, it's picking up rotation
I just
still
can't
here
imagine
by
how they feel right
Walkerton.
now. Again, here's
Still
some
have a
more
good bit
damage
of
up there
rotation
in
right there.
Appleton, Wisconsin. Just absolutely unfortunate. Big tornado
Right on top of Walkerton.
during that storm there.
We actually have a camera down in Plymouth. I have
The
that camera
language
pulled
warning,
up.
One of these videos has a
It's
a
not
bad
updated
word.
very often, though.
It's
This is another still
it's
image
hard.
cue.
It's hard not to react when you see something like this, but this is what happened out there.
It's down in Plymouth on Jefferson Street.
In Wisconsin earlier. And again, we are
It's a bit far
raising
from
money for
radar,
the victims down there. We
radar
have
warning
raised
left.
$15,000 so far. The Y'all Squad is going to show up. If you want to help us show up in a bigger way, if you're feeling generous, scan that QR code right now. It'll take you right to the y'allsquad.org, which is a non-profit organization where every single cent goes into helping
I want to get a big
people
view of the
who
storm.
have been hit by tornadoes. And
Looked
whenever
like it
it's
was getting
flash floods,
smaller
it's
in the
flash floods.
Chicago
Whenever it's
radar. But I want
hurricanes,
to
it's
take a
hurricanes.
good look
We've
at
bought
it
people
from this
cars.
radar site.
We've bought people hotels for a year while their house gets fixed.
It's kind of weekend.
We've done all kinds of crazy cool stuff. If you go to the Y'all Squad YouTube channel, we document everything as well, so that you can see
Still a
where
pretty
your
big
donations
storm,
are
though.
going and all that good stuff. So it's just a cool thing. It's a result of all of us being here
So
at
they
the
have a
same time
severe
and witnessing
destructive
this
on the
happening.
southern part of the storm here.
And
Rating up to 60 mile an hour wind gusts.
that
They just have a
attention
regular
back into the community,
severe
which
storm
is
on the
something that
northern
no
part of the
other,
storm where the tornado warning
like
is.
news organization does really. It's something I think that is important, and we've been able to do some cool stuff. So if you want to help us do even more cool stuff and help the people out, go to the y'allsquad.org. Again, Plymouth, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning.
It's a really good question, though. What causes
Somebody
the
says
radar
hatches
interference?
equals
I'd like to know.
battened down. Boy, is it muggy. You want to keep those hatches battened because you are under a tornado warning for 33 more minutes.
I feel like this tornado warning's it's valid, but I don't think it's a really huge threat right now. I mean, we have some rotation there, but it looks like it's kind of on the weaker end. They're probably going to let this tornado warning expire unless it picks back
33
up.
more
You know, we
minutes.
still
That part
got,
of the storm
we got
is
some rotation
going
there. Man, I just
towards
messed up my radar.
Napanee and Goshen. So y'all need to be getting ready for that.
Still rotating, but it looks like it's on the weaker end of
Zero
things.
Fox says, I need you to elaborate on heat lightning isn't real. Obviously, you've never been to
Tilt
Florida.
the radar up, you can
Son,
see the
I go to
rotation seen a little bit
All right,
stronger.
I've been to Florida.
This is at 5,000 feet.
Everywhere, man. And I've
This is
seen
at 4,000 feet, and this is all the way down at 2,500 feet. So we have very weak rotation at 2,500 feet.
Heat
But
lightning.
the further we tilt the radar up into the
is
storm, you can
not
see where the rotation's getting
real.
stronger.
I've
looking the worst
explained it
around
before. I need to just
5,000
make a
feet.
video on this.
4,000
I need to
feet.
just make a video on this.
We'll see what happens. Luckily, the rotation isn't really bad,
so that I
lowest
can
to the
point
part of the ground.
people
So
to it. What you call heat lightning is real. I'm not saying that you're imagining the flashes in the sky, but it's not anything different than regular lightning is what I'm trying to say. You're just seeing lightning at a distance.
Are you sending me some more pictures?
And in my opinion,
is that the big hurricane out there off the coast?
We don't need a new name for that.
That is
because
a
you got a lot of
big
people who
hurricane.
think
Holy
that
smokes.
heat lightning is some sort
You
of
can clearly see the eye.
phenomenon
It's a heck of
that's
a view.
different from regular lightning, and it just happens because it's hot outside. And that is plumb wild. You guys know how plumb wild it would be if our sky just flashed because it's hot outside? What in the world's going on there? Like we'd have to figure out like a lot of stuff.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
but that's not what's happening. It's a distant
Was that
thunderstorm.
today?
You can't hear the thunder. Sometimes you can't even see the storm. You just see
He's
the
a
flash.
GR analyst
And
as
that's
well.
all it is.
Was that the tornado from today?
Milwaukee, by the way, you guys are about to get absolutely plumb smacked by this storm.
Oh my goodness, we missed that.
I'm trying to find my Milwaukee camera. There it is.
Holy smokes, that was a massive tornado they had out there.
And listen, if you are
That is
somebody
actually
you've been taught your whole
how
life
big
that
that
heat
debris
lightning
ball
is
was.
real, and like
Let me
it's
pull
this
that up.
thing that happens whenever it's hot outside in the summer. Listen, you're not
Said it's one of the largest
I'm not
debris
making fun of
balls
you. I'm just
you've ever seen on radar.
I've been called to speak out against this. I feel it deep in my soul. I think that it's
Oh, yeah, that
I think
was
it's
the
one
one
of my
today.
purposes here on Earth is to just
Holy smokes,
tell the
that's a
truth
huge
about
debris
heat
ball.
lightning. So any opportunity I get to tell that
My
truth,
goodness,
I'll take
I'm
it.
kicking myself for not having my radar up. My computer reset itself, and I forgot to turn my radar back on. That is insane. I don't think we've ever seen a debris ball that big before. And you see it right here. This is all the damage that happened there, just north of the lake there in
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
Milwaukee's about to get hit pretty good here by this severe
Holy
thunderstorm.
smokes.
How many people are watching right now from Milwaukee?
That was a large tornado.
My mom always told me it was heat lightning. My mom did too. And I love my mom, and my mom's great. But like her mom told her it was heat lightning. The thing is they didn't have Ryan Hall y'all to tell them better. They were just going off folklore or whatever. I don't know. I have come.
And this guy says
clear
an
it up.
intense, possible mile-wide
worry.
tornado. Oh wow! Look at that! Here's a good 3D image of the debris ball from that tornado that happened today.
Sure, now hold on. Fire's on the way to 11 for that pole that's leaning on the CPD fence. They haven't updated which fire trucks en route yet.
Yeah, I specifically remember one morning. It was super early in the morning. We were going on vacation, and there was heat lightning. And mom told me, it was like, yeah, when it's really hot, like sometimes the sky will flash. And I was
There
like,
was a
oh,
whole
that makes
bunch.
perfect sense. But I don't
in
think I even had
Wisconsin.
like
My
radar
goodness,
apps and
look at
stuff
that
back
debris
then. So like,
signature
how was
there.
I supposed to know there was a distant storm? Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, we got a bunch of storms popping up here in central Illinois that I think are going to congeal into a damaging wind
We
threat
missed
probably
it.
as it moves to the south. So we'll probably have to watch those next, though. They seem to be blowing up rather fast here north of Bloomington near Winona. So they'll definitely have some severe thunderstorm warnings, I think, within the hour, and we'll watch them and see if they
wonder what
pose a
app
damaging
this
wind threat
is.
primarily. I think
I
the
don't even
tornado
think
threat
this
will be
app's
much lower.
released to the
With
public.
these
I
storms,
think
we'll have to
that's
get some really complex storm
Medio pool.
interactions.
I think that's
in order
their
to
own
get that,
private
since
app
they're
they
further
made. I
away
need to
from
look
that
into what
boundary
they're
that
using.
caused those tornadoes earlier.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us locked in on the radar here.
Mediopool.org.
We do have a nice little storm that's popped up over here near Canton, west of Peoria in Illinois. We can see that forming right now from the Farmington, Illinois Trivoli weather cam there from noise or communications. But yeah, this could turn into another damaging wind threat. I'm surprised we don't have a mesoscale discussion or anything on this yet.
Not even English.
We don't have a severe thunderstorm watch for Bloomington, for example.
We'll have to check this out.
That might be coming here soon. We'll watch this continue to light up because it's
€199 a month.
Some pretty significant storm energy.
That thing looks awesome.
Again,
Whatever
Milwaukee,
radar
you guys
app
are getting hit
cool.
right now by this storm.
I've never heard of that radar app till today. It's early access.
That's bringing up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, and also
ED
some hail. This is what it looks like in
access
Milwaukee
radar.
right now in Wisconsin. Heat lightning. I
It's in
love chili
German.
lightning. Jim
I'm very
Kempler
interested in
approved.
that. That radar app is awesome.
Yeah, chili lightning is more real than heat lightning.
Of course,
At
I'm
least
going to
people,
like
yeah,
that, right?
whenever
You
there's
see what I do in
thundersnow,
here.
That's not
I'm gonna
described
bookmark
as if
this
it's
page.
something different than regular lightning. It's just, wow, this is a thunderstorm and it's snowing instead of raining. It's still just lightning. Heat lightning, we've just got to eradicate that from the English language. Somebody in chat says, that's my culture. Oh, as long as you know it's folklore. Once again, as long as you know it's folklore, it doesn't matter. This is what it looks like out there in Milwaukee right now.
It's like now that there's a demand for online weather, all these apps are starting to pop up, you know?
Yeah,
So they're
some
still
of the
continuing
strongest
this
part of the storm is
tornado
actually
warning.
going right through downtown Milwaukee. Do I need to go to the basement? I wouldn't say that you need to go to the basement. Just make sure you're indoors and away from windows. That's the main thing. Indoors, away from windows, and you'll be all right. Look at this. Dang. It's getting plumb wild right now in Milwaukee. I would be surprised if we
pretty
didn't
windy in
lose
Milwaukee.
power, honestly.
We haven't even looked at Wisconsin in a bit. Let's go back, jump back up there. But there's nothing on top of Milwaukee.
So
Maybe it's
thundersnow
north of
is okay.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, like thundersnow is just regular
Thundersnow.
lightning that happens and it's snowing. It's not.
I'm assuming that's north of Milwaukee because nothing's actually really
lightning
happening in
like heat
Milwaukee
lightning
right
is.
now. I mean, there's a storm north of it up here by Kewiscum. They actually have 2 tornado warnings up here now. Yeah, oh man, it's really rotating right in
one
here.
of these days, if it gets real slow, maybe during an after dark segment, I will invite anybody who wants to debate me on heat lightning on air. Like you can debate me on air
We
if
have
you want to.
2 tornado warnings on this storm up here now.
And I will absolutely obliterate you with facts.
Look at the rotation of this right in here. My goodness. Yeah, this is a crazy day. I'm surprised they only gave us a 2% on this. I need to see if they upgraded it. It's been wild today.
Dang.
Yeah, we still just have a 2%
This is what it looks
threat
like
for
right now
tornadoes
in
today. That is
downtown
wild.
Milwaukee during that severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm surprised they didn't at least
I
upgrade
can see
it.
some hail in there too. That's pushing down past Walker's Point, Jones Island, St. Francis is next, South Milwaukee and Oak Creek. You guys are also next in line here. And we still do have that tornado warning for Plymouth in Indiana. And the rotation with that is kind of let up a little bit. So we're going to stay
Wind
sheltered.
is really cranking there, wherever that is. That's definitely not Milwaukee, but it's close to it. I'm not quite sure where that cam is, but it's not in downtown Milwaukee. I'm really curious where it's at now.
Yeah, maybe it's better to say heat lightning is a myth rather than just saying that it's not real. It is a myth that heat lightning is somehow different than regular lightning.
Yeah, we currently have two tornado warnings north of Milwaukee, 2 areas of pretty good velocities. It's actually,
coming down
you
pretty
know
good
what?
out there.
We can. This is an outdated radar too, I believe.
In
Let's go to-
Milwaukee right now.
It's a tree on top of the Jeep.
Why don't you hear thunder with it then? Because the storm is so far away that you can't hear thunder.
Oh my god! I was looking
It's
at.
like, you
I
know
was
how you
looking
go
at the
outside and
old
you can, like,
images.
look
I'm
at the
so
sun?
sorry. This is the storm that's hitting Milwaukee right now.
And you can see it.
That's the
but
one
you
that
can't hear
calls tornado warnings. Is actually on top of Milwaukee right now.
Man, I got to stop with these analogies. I'm just not good with analogies.
Currently, it's not
Like,
two tornado warnings in Milwaukee.
Light
I'm so
travels
sorry.
farther, faster,
I was looking
and
back at the
easier than
Appleton
sound,
tornado.
right? So you're going to see distant lightning
But
a
the
lot
big part of the
farther away
storm
than you're
is
going
on
to be able
top
to
of
hear it.
Milwaukee right now as we speak.
Okay?
Take a look at this
So
thing.
the reason you don't hear thunder is because it's so far away that you just can't hear it.
This is what we were seeing on cam right here. This big part of the storm right in here. That's what we're seeing on Ryan's cam up there. And there's looks like there's another big storm that's coming right through after that one. Which, I mean, you definitely gotta. This thing's got some
Go ahead,
rotation in it up here.
Oh,
You can see
there we
it.
go.
It's coming down.
Hey Ryan, I'm getting kind of tired of listening to your analogy, so let me do it for you.
Okay.
I would say that you have to think of the atmosphere as a fluid, and when lightning happens, the air expands, and that rapidly progresses outward, which is the sound of thunder that you hear. The air in the atmosphere also has different temperatures. At a layer where it's warmer and then it's colder below it, so the sound will actually bounce off of that and come back up. You'll lose a lot of the magnitude of that sound. And thus, if it's a strong enough barrier basically between the ground and the surface above it where that lightning happens, all that sound is going to bounce off of it and you're not going to hear it at the surface. So you literally have to think of the atmosphere as something that bends the sound waves away from you. And that's why you don't hear it. That's heat lightning.
So pretty much,
Mr.
what
Weatherman,
you're
meteorologist, Andy
basically
Hill,
saying
schooling
is,
us.
in the same way that we can't hear the sun. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Thank you.
You can't ever argue with Andy Hill because he's an actual
so there you go, guys.
meteorologist, right?
Boom, roasted officially for meteorologist Andy Hill. The heat lighting isn't real. If you disagree, get wrecked. That's all I can say. Get absolutely wrecked.
Told us.
By the way, they've started issuing TMU severe thunderstorm warnings ahead of this line of storms. So it's not really cranking up right now, which is good news. So we're not getting these destructive or considerable severe thunderstorm warnings issued out for Logansport, for example. But we're going to keep an eye on it, and we're also going to continue to keep an eye on this area of potential damaging winds setting up as well in Illinois.
Start tornado warning.
And of course, we're going to continue to watch
Indiana
this storm coming through Milwaukee right now because it looks like it's.
Oh man, I feel like the storm's really holding
packing
itself
a
together.
punch.
It's got a lot of meat on its bones.
It is packing a real punch. Dang.
Our tornado warning's right in this area, so we clearly have a lot of action happening inside the storm. Let's see how we can get our good look at it. Just the velocities inside of this thing here.
So heat lightning and the rock lobster are metaphorical creatures created by us. I mean, imagine before WeatherWise existed, right? Before WeatherWise, the free radar app where the link is in the description. Imagine before that existed. You're outside and
we
it's
really
hot.
got a good view on these velocities
hot.
inside of it.
And then you see this weird flashing in the distance that kind of reminds you of lightning, but you don't hear thunder and it's not raining. Of course, you're going to say that must be happening because it's so daggone hot. It just starts flashing in the
You
sky.
see a pattern here.
Over
Area
time,
rotation's
if you
like
say that
right
enough,
here, but
it starts making sense.
it's kind of all over the place as it
Because
changes the tilt of
every
the
time this
radar.
happens, it's hot outside. You don't see heat lightning in the winter. So like these people must know what they're talking about. But then WeatherWise comes out. Here's where the heat lightning propagandists get absolutely wrecked. Then WeatherWise comes out. You got a free radar app in your pocket. Now you see heat lightning and you're like, let's just check. Let's see the radar. Oh, that's weird. Huh. There actually is a severe thunderstorm about 50 miles to our south. Huh. And the heat lightning's coming from the south. Huh. So, like, you know, all it takes is a quick look at the WeatherWise app
This
to
camera's getting
completely
obliterated.
disprove the heat lightning situation.
It's shaking all over the place. Holy smokes, that poor camera. That camera needs a hug after this storm comes through. I don't know why this. I mean, there's definitely rotation here.
Aaron, thank you so much for the super chat.
I feel like this is really a low risk tornado warning.
Debbie says, give it up on heat lightning and shout out Andy and JoJo's Boots Tiki in Owensboro.
Camera that's shaking
there you
is
go.
right here in Milwaukee.
This is what we're dealing with right now in Milwaukee, by the way. We still got that severe thunderstorm coming through. The next people in line to receive this level of, stormage, I guess you could say, is going to be Cuday, South Milwaukee, Oak Creek. You guys need to be ready for damaging winds, potential power outages, and stuff like that.
Actually, I'm connected to the airport radar, so I can't even see the velocities on this one. So let me switch over to yeah, this is the Milwaukee airport radar. Let's connect back to their Milwaukee's Doppler radar. Now we can see the velocities. I mean, there's a little bit of rotation in here, not a whole lot. We don't have any kind of tornado warning.
Jessica says, you say this like I would know which way is south. That is tough. Sometimes it's hard to tell which way is south. Sometimes you don't know which way is north, which way is south. I get it.
Hey, John, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Wisconsin says, am I good to nap? I wouldn't. I would not recommend napping or going to Wendy's right now if you're in Racine County, Wisconsin, because you are under a 60-mile-per-hour wind, 1-inch hail, severe thunderstorm warning. Now, you don't have to do anything special for that. I would just make sure I'm indoors and away from windows, and also awake and alert just in case something happens here. We've seen some crazy situations today where a storm goes from nothing to something really significant in a short period of time. And in some of those situations, we have large tornadoes. Now, I'm not saying that's happening down here in Wisconsin with the storm coming out of Milwaukee, but it could. So
we had a mile-wide tornado in Appleton, Wisconsin today. Absolutely devastating. I cannot believe that happened.
Oh yeah, I feel like the heat lightning propagandists are literally showing up in chat now because people are like, "Oh, stop it with the heat lightning." Listen, I will never stop. I will never stop. Okay. So that's all I can say. I'll never stop until we can go one stream without somebody asking about heat lightning. By the way, Jefferson County, Wisconsin is under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And we still do have these severe thunderstorm warnings over here in East Pennsylvania. We've got a pretty good one coming into Philadelphia. So if you live over here in Philadelphia, I would watch the storm off to the north and west. It's going to be coming down into your area with 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we also have a severe thunderstorm warning right now in Colorado. Kit Carson County, Colorado. And look at this. It's got a little bit of a hook on it. Not a lot of rotation, but still something to watch over there in Colorado. We've got a lot of heat and humidity and instability out there. That's why we've got so many daggone storms. 15 minutes remain on this tornado warning for Marshall and St. Joseph counties in Indiana. I would say that one could be allowed to expire pretty soon, though, because the rotation has let up a lot. The rotation has let up a lot. We need James Spann in here to team up with Ryan. Listen, I've had this same conversation with James Spann. Okay, me and him both are anti-heat lightning. He would probably even talk about it longer and go even harder on it, to be honest with you.
How you doing, B. Zeigenmeyer? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Right now, we're currently paying attention to two big storms. We had a big monster tornado in Appleton, Wisconsin today. So we've seen quite a few more tornadoes since then. So we're kind of keeping an eye on these storms here.
How's Valparaiso now? Valparaiso is currently experiencing a thunderstorm. There will be another one. There will be another one. You're going to have that, like these intermittent breaks between storms, but there will be another storm coming for Valparaiso. Can you check out Florida? Yeah, there's a lot of pop-up storms over here in Florida. If you are in Florida, this is the kind of day where tonight there will be lots of heat lightning.
This is what's
because you
left
got
of the
all these
storm
pop-up
that
storms
caused the tornado in
and
Appleton
they're
today.
going to start kind of dwindling in their
It's almost
coverage and
into
intensity
Michigan.
when the sun goes down, but they will linger into the night.
Actually heading towards Kalamazoo, Michigan area.
But there's nothing really severe going
Getting
on in
close to
Florida right now. It's just your
196.
average everyday Florida gully washers.
Approximately, do you see down?
Your average everyday Florida gully washers.
About 3.
We still have, you know,
might be
some
something
rotation on
happening
this
up
storm
here
back here
by-
towards Oconomowoc in Wisconsin.
Really close to the radar site.
And we still have up to 70 mile per hour winds possible with these storms as they come in. So I'm still watching these the closest as Wisconsin continues to batten down the hatches in front of these damaging storms. Nothing as intense as when we first started the stream, though.
What town is this? This is Lac La Belle. I think we have a
got
little
some
bit
news
of
on
area
Central Indiana, please.
rotation right
There's
here by
really
Lac La Belle.
nothing
There might be
to
something happening
news
here.
about. You know, we've
Very
got a
close
couple
to
of
radar
severe
site.
thunderstorm warnings out there. We've got a severe thunderstorm watch for Indianapolis for the next 5 hours or so. I will let you know if anything else happens. Right now, though, it's just, you know, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning out there for the areas between Plymouth and Napanee, and we got that tornado warning that's about to expire for Plymouth. The big Boeing line segment that was coming out of Illinois into Indiana that caused the damage earlier is kind of letting up. It's not maintaining its strength like it was in the beginning there. So it's not looking like that's going to continue to be a huge problem. But there's another line that's trying to form behind that right now in Illinois. So we're staying on the air to monitor that. And if
This one's
anything
gonna
changes out
expire
here,
soon,
obviously
this
we'll be the
tornado
first to
warning, I
let you
think.
know. We will absolutely be the first to let you know.
It's a bit concerning up here, though. I'm kind of concerned about what's actually happening up here in Wisconsin. I need to look at this from another radar site. So I'm going to go ahead and take this one and move it up here. So I want to know what's going on with this thing.
I'm going to clear all of this. I'm going to add this.
So far from the radar site back here, but
and this.
doesn't even look like the storm's connected on this radar site. Let me try up in Green Bay. See if we can see anything on this storm. Yeah, you can clearly see we got a pretty good pocket of rotation right here now. But this
I
is
know
looking at
Wisconsin got
8,000
absolutely
feet up.
slammed. We are still raising
There's something
money for the
happening here.
victims out there. We're approaching $20,000 raised. If you are feeling generous, go to theyallsquad.org and help us raise more funds for these people that have been hit by tornadoes out there in Wisconsin. Once again, we're going to be going up there and trying to do
We
everything
might
we
get
can.
a tornado warning here
The more
by
funds we
Lac
have,
La
the more
Belle.
that we're going to be able to do, obviously. But if you can't, if you don't have the ability to donate, don't feel bad. Again, just consider liking and sharing the stream so more people are introduced to us and are aware of the warnings
Doing
that
a
we're
lot
able
of
to give out
rotation
ahead of
there.
time, and then also the you know, the fundraising that we do afterwards.
I do not see a CC drop, but if we take a look at our NROT, I think we might have a tornado on the ground
Brian, have
right
you had
here
a
by
Wisconsin cow pie candy?
Oconomowoc. We
No.
might have a tornado down here. There's a possibility. It's really kind of throwing it off because we're really close to the radar site. There could be a noodle tornado coming down on the ground here by Oconomowoc. They haven't tornado warned it yet.
What the heck is what the heck is even that?
But GR
By the way,
analyst
this
is
is what it looks
telling
like out
me
there just south of Milwaukee right now.
we have rotation from 500 feet all the way up to 19,000 feet right here. It's picking something up. There might be a tornado ongoing right here by Oconomowoc. I'm just saying maybe. It's not officially tornado warned, but that's what might be happening here. We're very close to the radar site. I feel like they should tornado warn this just to be safe, because that's what looks like what's happening here. Looks like the noodle's reaching out in front of the storm.
93
Our
Nabman
general
says he'd
area of
like to know
rotation
if
is kinda
someone's
right all
speaking
up in
8 blocks
here.
away, why do you not hear them talk? Well, sound dissipates, light does not. Engineer answer. Thank you, Engineer 93 Nabman. Appreciate you.
There could possibly be a tornado here. It's really tough to say. We're so close to the radar site, so it's just the data is really kind of scuffed here. Hope that's not a tornado.
they block it off, just let me know.
Somebody said, Indiana, please show. Here's Indiana right now. You can see that we do still have a large storm coming through, but the Weather Service is not even issuing warnings for this. They're like, they'll be all right. They'll be all right.
Be all right.
They did issue a TMU.
Now look at this. We
warning
definitely
down
have
here
some
for,
rotation. I'm looking at it
Carroll
from
County,
Green Bay.
Indiana,
Look
which
at
is
this
a
gate
dollar
to gate
store, half
velocity
off.
shear right here.
Great
I don't know what's going on
value
here.
version of a severe thunderstorm warning. Winds up to 50 miles per hour are possible, but this middle part here, they're
I
not
hope
even.
that's not right. All I can say is
they're
I hope
just like,
that data is not right.
So this is really kind of falling apart. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Kosciuszko and Marshall counties in Indiana. That goes out to Napanee. Up to 60
Alan
mile
Brooke?
per hour winds are
Hello
going to be
from,
possible in this part of the storm.
VA.
But like Andy said earlier,
Virginia,
we've got,
right?
New storms that are forming back here west of Chicago. And
This
that's
is
going
very
to create
concerning
a
looking
new
right here.
damaging
I
wind
wanna know
threat
what's
and
going
also
on.
an added flash flooding threat. So we're going to continue to watch these storms as they grow and as they move off to the south and east. There's a lot of energy out here for these storms to take advantage of. Somebody out here says, Ryan, how are we looking in Kankakee? Are we going to be okay? We're in a trailer home. I think that you're going to be fine. There will be storms. I think that the tornado threat's going to be low with these upcoming storms. Somebody in Aurora says, prepared, not scared of heat lightning. That's good. We should not be afraid of things that are fake. Somebody says, lots of heat lightning over here. Okay, you're
Really
officially
want to know what's
banned.
going on up here in Akamanawa.
Get this heat lightning propaganda.
Very,
Every time I
very,
start talking about it,
Very
the
concerning
daggone
looking there.
heat lightning propagandists come out of the woodwork. And we
I mean, this is a
I
really
don't know
funny
what we're gonna
looking
have to do. I just don't know what we're going to have to
notch
do
here in the back end of this storm.
to win this battle.
So we look here. I can't really see anything here. There's a bit of rotation up in this part here. You can see.
For some reason, somebody wants you to believe heat lightning is real. All right, I ain't going to let them win.
GR analyst is definitely picking up on some velocity.
Oh
right
wow,
here.
we've got a viewer out here in. Is it Racine? They're showing
I
us that
look
shelf
at
cloud. We got a nice
Green
looking shelf
Bay
cloud coming
radar,
down.
which is really far away.
Somebody's on their pre-severe thunderstorm walk here on the sidewalk out there in Racine County, Wisconsin.
I'm hoping that's just a big batch of inflow, and that's all we're seeing. I'm hoping that's all that is. Might be what it is.
But you can
it's
see
really hard to
the
say.
very defined shelf cloud out there. That's a sign that we've got some organization still happening with the storm, and we've got a lot of outflow. We've got a lot of damaging winds meeting up with that warm, humid air out in front of it. So that's what we're watching over there. Thank you for that view of the storm coming into Racine County in Wisconsin.
South.
These storms are going to pack a daggone punch.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's just a big
As they
blast of
come in.
inflow that the radar's misreading.
Dang, the shelf cloud just
And
keeps
not a
looking
tornado.
better. I'm just going to keep this guy
I'm
up.
assuming that's what's going on here.
That's insane. Look how smooth it is. You could put a book on that shelf. Are you on a walk? Or how close are you to home? You got somewhere to go? You got like maybe 15 minutes before you start getting absolutely walloped by wind and rain. Okay, so you're close by. All right. All right.
He's pointing at
Good,
his
I'm just
house.
worried about
That's
you, man.
awesome. Yeah, he's got really
He's on a daggone
smooth,
severe storm stroll.
really
son.
good data coverage right
But
there.
yeah, that's a fantastic looking shelf cloud. Thank you so much for that view.
Hell yeah. Excuse my language. That was awesome.
Did you say 5081, right? I'm making sure now. Hold on. Fire's on the way to 11 for that.
Yeah, he's literally storm chasing on foot.
Chasing on foot.
Fire trucks en route. Yeah.
So the biggest chunk of this storm is on top of Milwaukee right now, but we got another big chunk coming right through after that.
By the way, to update you on what's going on
How you
out
doing,
there
Scarlett?
in Wisconsin, when we started the stream today, we had a PDS tornado warning. We're hearing now that we've got some rough estimates of maybe 100 to 150 structures significantly damaged by the core of the tornado itself. Also, potentially hundreds of additional structures damaged by the wind around the tornado, not necessarily directly related to the tornado. We have confirmed damage of collapsed buildings with that wind swatch that wasn't from the tornado. So far, we're not hearing a lot about injuries or anything like that, which is good news, but also it's early, so we'll let you know if anything changes on that.
It's a tree on top of the Jeep. Approximately, do you see down?
So it looks like the wind reports are up to 124 miles an hour from the tornado that happened today on top of Appleton.
By the way, we did get a new considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Walworth, Racine, and Jefferson counties out here in Wisconsin. This is a tornado possible considerable damage threat, 2.5-inch hail.
Welcome back, everybody. We are tracking an extremely large and dangerous tornado that's on the ground by Appleton, Wisconsin, south of town. That right there is a look at one of the cameras out of Appleton. You can see a tree on the right that's supposed to be a road that's right there. It looks like a two-lane highway, four-lane highway right there with a median in the middle. You can barely see it. Look at the winds that are smashing into this region right now. That is in Wisconsin, Appleton, Wisconsin. You've got that tornado warning storm, and it is a PDS warning. In other words, it's a confirmed tornado. It's on the ground, and it's moving to the southeast at 40 miles per hour. So damaging tornado with 3-inch size hail is what they're reporting at this point. And the tornado is going to be near Appleton. It's going to be near Kimberly, Darby, Little Chute, all the way down to the south a bit farther as the next few minutes wear on.
Look at
so that is what
debris ball. Holy smoke. So I'm going to zoom in on this here. I want to make it bigger. You can clearly see this whole blue area. That was the debris ball that all the damage it was doing in Appleton. That is actually nuts. That tornado was like a mile wide, they said.
Been tracking, and I was looking at my Fox Weather app.
There's
It's got the tornado warning for you right there if you want to go click on that. This is south of Appleton, Wisconsin. You can see you are on the bad side also when we talk about hail and wind and rain for Appleton, but the actual tornado is where you're going to find that blue. This is called the correlation coefficient, and essentially it tells you where things are tumbling in the atmosphere. What tumbles? Debris. So you see that blue shaded region, that was where the debris ball was located, and it's south of Neenah at this point. So that darker shade of purple, it's being detected right there on the reflectivity also, because most likely it's getting some debris getting lofted up, and it's being detected as that radar sweep goes by. Now you can see the purple region right there. That is the confirmed tornado warning, and it's drifting southeast at about 40 miles per hour. So it is on the move at this point. Look at Stockbridge. You guys are in there. Brothertown, looking at Calumet.
If they had any
right
footage
there
of
south
it.
of Neenah, and it.
We did have one shot of that tornado from Weatherwise, man. He sent it to us on Discord. I can pull it up again real quick. No, they deleted the video. Whoever put that video up, it is gone now. So we lost the video of that tornado that actually went through there. Dang it, that stinks. So we did have a video of the tornado, but it is no longer there.
Storm that you're getting right now is the worst storm of the day for you, I believe. Unless something significantly changes later and we get, additional convection back here, I think you're fine. You're fine. Man, the worst storms on the whole board right now are in Wisconsin. The stuff in Indiana is kind of dying out, but this stuff in Wisconsin is really going strong.
A good bit of rotation down here by Franksville and Caledonia. Definitely really windy down in here. Caledonia,
it's really going strong.
Wind Point, North Bay is getting hammered by some winds there.
What about Kentucky? I don't think we have too much to worry about in Kentucky. It's possible that these storms late tonight work their way into Kentucky, but as of right now, I don't see any need to be any concerned at all about severe weather in Kentucky. Definitely just have a way of getting alerts tonight.
Really, the whole top half of that storm's cut off because we're really close to the radar site.
Does y'all bot get muted for serious situations? No, Not really. I think it might be broke, honestly.
Y'all thought it might be
or like
broke.
there's just nothing for it to say. It does, like, obviously it does talk less whenever there's a lot going on. So
Just got a big
I
storm with
imagine
big
our
nasty
relationship
winds
with
coming
the
through
old bot
Milwaukee
should be
still.
like we ask it what we want from it. You know what I'm saying? By the way, here's what it looks like out there in Logansport,
2.8
Indiana right
mile
now.
wide debris ball. That
We've
is
got
insane.
a viewer out there sharing their live feed with
Got a
me.
new video of the tornado.
And as you can see, it looks like a pretty decent storm, but this doesn't have a special weather statement on it. It doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it or anything. We did get a mesoscale discussion for Bloomington and Pew.
Let me pull up this video.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that car.
It's okay, this got checked on. Check on him.
Look at that.
I think the
car.
police officer.
Oh my goodness, he got smashed too.
There's massive debris flying in the road. Look at that. Reed, look at the car.
This is like
Oh my
a
God.
2.8 mile wide
That's really bad. I hope you're okay.
EF0, EF1 that just ravaged Appleton. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Look
God.
at that car. It's
Hey, are you
completely
okay?
wrapped
You
in
need a
sheet
ride?
metal.
Oh my God.
Hey, are you okay?
That car is completely wrapped in metal. That is insane. He's so
Oh my
lucky.
God.
I mean,
Hey, are
he's
you okay? You need a ride? Yeah,
glad. I mean, he
You're a
did,
storm
doesn't look like he
chaser,
got
I see.
hurt.
Huh? Yeah, you got radar. Yeah.
Whoa, look at that. Those cars wrapped in the metal. I hope they're okay.
That is insane.
Major damage. Look at this semi-slip. Big time tornado.
Smokes.
Whoa.
So this was from 125 mile an hour winds, or 128 mile an hour winds, about 3 miles wide, roughly. My goodness, that was insane. What a video. Unreal. I can't believe we missed the whole. We were
Zen,
here for the end of that tornado.
Big time shelf cloud. Big time. More damage out there in Moni, Illinois. This is a significant damage out there. Really big branches down, Dina says. And here's what it looks like out there in Milwaukee right before the storm hit.
Yeah.
Brad's got a good view of the storm out there as it was coming into Milwaukee as well. Dang. 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 This one's from Jake. And this is the Philadelphia storm. This is actually the Philadelphia storm.
Got lots of areas of little pockets of rotation, but nothing looking too scary in Milwaukee, but it's definitely windy still. That back into the storm where I keep seeing the rotations, like right here. It's literally right on top of the radar site. Right on top of Dousman.
Yeah,
right
that shelf
now.
cloud coming into Racine was something else. You got a lot of people looking at that. Also, we got flooding out there in Cook County, hail in DuPage County, more tornado damage. So yeah, Cook County got absolutely hit pretty hard. Look at this
Saying
tornado
it's an
sirens
EF3.
down. Took the daggone tornado siren down.
I was looking at Google. They said it was only 128 miles an hour. I'm not sure what the rating is for EF3, but then again, it doesn't matter what the wind speeds actually are. It's the damage.
Somebody
does
said your
is how
radar and the
EF
National Weather
rating
Service
gets
radar
placed.
look different. Boy, they are the same radar. It's literally the same thing. You think I have my own multi-million-dollar radars in Wisconsin? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the EF scale. I mean, according to Google, it fell under an EF2, but it doesn't matter. Because, you know,
What's
It's
the
the
ETA
damage
in
it does.
Mukwonago?
Yeah, that
I would
was
say a couple seconds before the rain and the
EF2 to
wind
EF3
really get
strength
started where
winds
you
on
are.
this tornado. That's crazy. And it surprised everyone. Nobody caught it. Happened all of a sudden, out of nowhere. But yeah, Ryan Hall went alive, did an emergency live for it. I joined up live just right as he did. Looks like there's a bit of rotation out there by the water too.
Ohio, really nothing going on in Ohio right now. Corey Gherkin's out there. I don't know why. I don't know what he's doing. But Corey Gherkin is in Ohio right now. These storms will move towards Ohio. So I will let you know if anything happens with that. But right now, no reason to be concerned really at all in Ohio. Now, we do have that enhanced risk that goes into Northwest Ohio. So there is a chance that we'll see some damaging winds over here.
Move this radar back down to Indiana.
We'll keep an eye on you.
They don't even have severe thunderstorm warnings
right now.
on
The
these
reason
anymore.
I'm so locked in on Wisconsin is
Still
because
looks
these are
really
the
windy,
only
though.
storms right now that are very significant.
I mean, it looks like we have a whole big front
out.
line of 60
The
mile an
stuff
hour
in
wind
Michigan
blast
is
coming
not
through.
too bad. This right here is the
Indiana
stuff
down
that's that's really kind of
You
up
don't
there
even have
on
a
the
severe
intensity
thunderstorm warning
scale
on
right
it,
now.
which is odd.
Corey Gherkin, I'm pretty sure, lives in Ohio, so that's probably why he's out there. He's probably going to Wendy's. Yeah, he's probably going to Wendy's.
Single severe thunderstorm warning.
The app that I'm using is WeatherWise, and you guys should be using it
Well,
too.
I have one up here, but not where the storm's really bad.
It's free. You've got no excuse. You've got no excuse to not be using WeatherWise. You got no, like, you probably, if you're using a different free app with ads on it, with smoothed MRMS radar, with a clunky UI, it's nobody's fault but your own, because WeatherWise exists.
Might be having a little spin up happen here in Milwaukee. You got a little pocket of rotation right here by Franksburg. Got a tiny little pocket of rotation right here. You can see this indentation. There's probably could be a little spin up happening here in Franksville. And this is right on top of north of Mount
there we go.
Pleasant.
We got
near
another severe
Franksville.
thunderstorm warning for Kenosha County in Wisconsin. They're going to go ahead and
Right
mark
here, you
this
can
as a
see it.
considerable as well, because we're talking about hail up to 1.75 inches in diameter. That's golf ball size. So Kenosha, y'all get indoors and away from windows. It's going to be a pretty loud one. It's going to be a pretty
You're near
wild one.
Franksville. Get inside. 100 mile an hour blast.
This is what
of
you're going
wind
to see
probably
in
coming your
Kenosha.
way.
If you look to your north, you'll see this faintly in the distance, and then slowly over time, it'll get more intense.
Another
Man,
water
that's
spout in
that's
Florida.
That's such a good shelf cloud. Congratulations to you guys who have that shelf cloud right now. Oh my gosh, we can see it. We can see it from the
Concerned
rail
about this spot
camera
near
here in
Franksville.
Burlington,
Hopefully nobody's
Wisconsin.
standing outside in this. Got a tight little velocity couplet in Franksville. Little spin up tornado happening, I think.
Would you fly out of Milwaukee tonight to Atlanta? Yeah, I would. But I like flying, especially if I have the opportunity to fly in or around thunderstorms. So as long as your airline doesn't cancel the flight, like, you're good.
Spin up's happening like right in here. Right in that. That's where that little pocket formed, right in there.
Yeah, this is the shelf cloud that's approaching Burlington, Wisconsin right now. And that is the area that's under the considerable severe thunderstorm warning, along with Mukwonago.
Like they're having water spouts out here, out in the water as well. It's picking
Some
up
great
velocity
names
signatures out here.
in Wisconsin. Do you think we're going to get a NATO over here, or is it just crazy wind? You definitely have a better chance of getting crazy wind than a tornado, but I do want to say that, like, this part of the storm right here is rotating. And we've just got to watch it. Right now, it does look like the rain-cooled air, the outflow boundary is kind of escaping out in front of where you'd expect to see a tornado, which does lower the tornado probabilities a little bit. But yeah, if there's anywhere that might have a tornado today, it's going to be people that are in front of this part of the storm right here, and that includes Eagle, East Troy, and places like that. But it's not a high chance. It's actually a pretty low chance. G Paul official says, after last update, it reset all my color tables. Fast scan. If yours looks different, probably the reason why. Make sure to sync your devices. Stay prepared. Yeah, sometimes you can get your, your color tables and stuff kind of accidentally reset. It hasn't happened to me, but I think I've heard a couple of people talk about that after an update. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I've got my eye on the storm that's over with Yorkville, Illinois here. That's west of Chicago. So this supercell has established itself here and is becoming severe, I think. I think it's going to start getting some severe winds here. It doesn't have the hail signature yet, but you can also see there is some rotation in there on the latest scan. I believe that the boundary with all of the very moist, warm air is well to the west of that. So I think the tornado threat will be tampered here from the storm complex that went through earlier just to the east of this. It's not impossible we see a tornado, though, because this is still somewhat untouched air, just a little bit stable at the surface. So it's going to have a harder time spinning up a tornado. I just want everyone to watch this storm, though, because there's no severe warning, tornado warning, or anything on it yet. This is just a newly developing situation.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This storm looks pretty good. I mean, like you're definitely getting a lot of lightning on this. You're probably seeing some small hail, big time torrential downpour. A severe thunderstorm warning will be issued for this soon. I'm surprised we don't already have a special weather statement. Somebody out here says, underpass, here I come.
Underpass, here I come.
Go to the overpass. Okay, well, let's skip the severe thunderstorm warning and go right for the tornado warning. That's what the National Weather Service said in Kendall and Will counties. I was just zooming in on it. Look. Illinois. So
we have a little pocket of rotation right here. They just tornado warned it.
Look at the unbelievable similarities in the latitude and longitudes here. Look at this. I mean,
this storm just got tornado warned. Andy Hill was just talking about.
That's what I want to know.
Oh my goodness! Wow, look at that.
But,
yeah, we have some.
You do have a tornado warning now for Plainfield and Shorewood in Illinois.
Osceola County.
There is some legitimate rotation right here
County,
between Oswego and Yorkville, and that's going to go down towards Plainfield and surrounding areas. So Kendall and Will County, it's time to take shelter. We do have a tornado warning. Yeah, Andy is the GOAT. That's why we call him Andy the Hammer Heel. He's always absolutely nailing it.
He just called that out too. Crazy. Well, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to AFK for just a second. I'm going to leave everything up and running. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I know Ryan Hall can hold down the fort, right? So new tornado warning in Yorkville.
It would not surprise me if they don't monitor this channel. Some of the Weather Service offices do, but they're not literally copying y'all watches. The fact of the matter is that they're watching the same stuff that we are. And, it actually makes a lot of sense that the, stuff overlaps like this. But Andy, of course, I mean, he's got an edge because he is the hammer. Okay. He does sniff him out a little bit faster, and not everybody can be Andy. So, but yeah, right now in a lot of fire departments, a lot of emergency management coordination centers, a lot of National Weather Service offices, we're up on the wall, and whenever we're not on the air, Y'allbot is. And it's because they love having situational awareness. The more angles, the more inputs they have, the better informed they're going to be, and that's what we help with. So yeah. By the way, tornado warning continues for 46 more minutes out here. Yorkville is included. Somebody said it's getting really dark out here right now. Sirens here. Are the sirens going off in Joliet? Heard thunder, seen the heat lightning. Yeah, the sirens are probably going off in Joliet right now, but the warning doesn't necessarily encompass you yet. Again, here's some of the damage from earlier during that PDS tornado. Now here's the incredible shelf cloud over there in Kenosha, Wisconsin. By the way, let me show you this. Steel Highway. Yeah, here's a live view of the shelf cloud coming into Burlington, Wisconsin right now. Don't hear sirens in Joliet? Okay, well, you're not under the tornado warning, so that's fine. Somebody in the Twitch chat just said, BRB making a storm snack. Yeah, there was a significant damage in Wisconsin earlier. We've had multiple tornadoes today. One very large one that was likely EF3 or around there.
Fire 104 and 04 for power line of fire.
But yeah, there's the storm cloud coming into Kenosha. More shelf cloud views from Kenosha County, Wisconsin. Look at that. Dude, that's a nice looking shelf cloud. Anytime you see something like this, you're about to get some very strong winds. There it is out there in Trigg County, Kentucky yesterday. Boom. Boom. There it is again. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. There's that storm that's popped up out there. And then here's some of that damage again in Cook County, Illinois.
This thing's really ramping up.
Over here in Racine, somebody says, just to let you know, I made it home. Awesome. I'm glad you're safe.
Look at this area.
The sky is
rotation.
green.
Holy
Somebody in
smokes.
Racine said the sky is green right now.
This is scary. It's kind of looking like
By the
the
way,
Appleton
we do have a
situation here.
tornado warning over here for Kendall and Will counties. That's going to go on for 40 more minutes. Your rotation is currently happening right now over here west of Keller's Farm Stand. That's going to go right over there towards Plainfield and Shorewood. Somebody out here in Plainfield
Yeah,
said
large
it's
area of
bad.
rotation here by Oswego.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yorkville,
kind of blown away
heading
that
towards
there's not a severe
Plainfield
thunderstorm warning
and
on the
Lily
forward
Cache.
flank of this. This is probably producing decent hail now and some pretty good winds.
Big mean storm.
Somebody said, I'm in the basement, wild weather today. Somebody else says, sirens are going off. I'm grabbing the cat and taking to shelter. Tell Cody in Florida I miss him, but I am okay. Cody in Florida, your friend out here in Joliet, Illinois is
Hope this thing
missing
doesn't
you,
drop
but
a
they are
bomb
okay.
like it did up in Appleton. This is looking a little bit concerning. Shape of this storm.
Somebody said it's very dark.
Don't have any cams out there. This is what, slightly southwest of Chicago. Let's see if we have any cams out there.
Yeah, the tornado warning out here includes, but is not limited to Plainfield, Shorewood, Caton Farm, Coins, Crystal Lawns, Lily Cache, and Joliet. About 138,000 people are in
We
this
have
warning.
2 camps in Oswego. It's a bad still cam. We do have
The
cams
rotation
down
is
in
trying its best to come together here in a
Plainfield.
more significant way.
A lot of camps in Plainfield.
There's some flash flooding in Cook County, Illinois.
Got a ways to go to get down to Plainfield, but
I do think that a lot of this storm is going to roll over Orland Park down there to Chicago Heights, Tinley Park. There's going to be another round of pretty heavy rain over here, so flash flooding is going to be a big problem for y'all, unfortunately.
Smokes.
15-foot pine tree ripped out of the ground in Tinley Park, Illinois earlier. Dang.
We're
Somebody
really
in
close
Morris
to
says,
radar
"Am I
side of
cooked?"
this
No,
too.
you're
My
good.
goodness, this is looking kind of scary.
You're fine.
I hope this thing doesn't do what it's trying to do.
By the way, up there in Wisconsin, where the PDS tornado warning was earlier, we can confirm at least one 2-story home was leveled.
Oh my goodness!
Out there near Appleton.
1 2-story home was leveled. I hope nobody was in it. Not good to hear. Hopefully nobody was in it.
Radar did indicate rotation. County is clear at 1423.
Sirens are going off in Plainfield. That makes sense. You are under a tornado warning right now. Let's go check in on our friends up here in Wisconsin. Muckwonago just got hit pretty good by a storm.
Just look how big and bright these
and we're going to continue to watch that go down towards Elkhorn, Delavan, and surrounding areas. And then over here in Kenosha, you guys are next in line really to get a big time storm. I think that we'll see damaging winds in Kenosha here very soon. This is what it looks like out there at the Southport Marina Cam. Yeah, this is the same exact storm that hit Milwaukee, and it's now coming into the Kenosha, Wisconsin area. I can't control the camera, or I would point it west. I don't know if this is just rotating or if somebody's moving it or what. But yeah, they're pointing the camera away from the storm right now.
South side's out. If anybody else in the area, check for lights being out.
South Kirkwood Avenue, grid 178.
Again, if you're just now tuning in and I'm not talking about your area, I highly recommend the WeatherWise app. You can check the radar for free. There's a link in the description. I'll try to get around to everybody, but of course we're trying to focus on the places that are getting hit the hardest right now.
There's a tree down there blocking the southbound traffic on California, so you can just have.
Serena says totally off topic, but I went to Milwaukee yesterday and I was bored to tears. I don't recommend visiting. Well, daggone, I don't think it's that bad. It's pretty exciting on the weather front anyways. Yeah, that's not nice. Somebody paid $10 to say that, by the way. They must have really had a bad time in Milwaukee.
Radar did indicate rotation. County is clear at 1423.
It's a lot of rotation there. Showing rotation from 13,000 feet all the way up to 29,000 feet now.
Yeah, that's Kenosha.
And
That's
this
what we're looking
tornado
at right
warning
now.
here.
See, it looks like nighttime out here. Yeah, I know. I'm literally there. I'm literally in Kenosha right now. It feels like I am anyways. When I look at this camera. Yeah, and we're still watching that storm south and west of Chicago. We still got a tornado warning on that for the next for 30 minutes or so. And they finally just issued a severe thunderstorm warning out here too. So we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds out there for Morris, over to Manhattan, Joliet, and surrounding areas.
Send a picture.
Alexis, no, not yet, but I'm sure that we'll hear something soon.
Which one? You talking about this one right here? That's the same thing we're looking at.
Man, look at them waves out there.
That's the same thing we're looking at right here. I don't know if you can see it because the chat's blocking it.
That's actually
right
plumb wild that that's a lake.
Rotation. You know, if you're looking at chat,
yeah, so a severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect for Joliet and surrounding areas associated with that big storm that's just popped up. And we have a tornado warning for Shorewood and Plainfield. If you look at the velocity, though, I'm not seeing any tightening of the velocity couplet. There is still rotation, obviously, but it's staying pretty broad. So I'm not incredibly worried about it right now. But stay sheltered, especially if you're over there in Caton Farm, Plainfield, Shorewood, and surrounding areas. Actually, they just took Plainfield out of the warning, so they shrunk the warning down a little bit. So really, it's just Shorewood. That's pretty much it.
All these storms are south of Milwaukee now. It's just the one area of concern up here.
Ooh, somebody said lightning hit my Generac. That doesn't sound great. That does not sound great.
South of Milwaukee now.
By the way, there's 1,400 of you guys on the KLOT radar. You can see in the WeatherWise app how many people are looking at the same radar you are with the little indicator at the bottom. So yeah, if you want to look at the same radar that we're looking at, it's KLOT. Lots of lightning with the storm today. Yeah, the air is incredibly juiced up. So you got to be indoors and away from windows. Getting struck by lightning is something that could definitely happen today if you're out and about in this. Daggone it. I'm all right. Somebody said this wind is nuts right now in East Troy. Lady Blaze says it's not Milwaukee's fault. You went to the wrong place. So the person that was born in Milwaukee, apparently you just didn't go to the right spot. And you know what? I'd have to agree probably. I've never been to Milwaukee, so I don't know. Hey, check it out. I got a viewer on the road right now in Illinois on that tornado warned storm. This is what it looks like from the west. So they're west of it, looking east, right towards the rotating part of the storm. Obviously, we don't see any lowerings or anything from this vantage point, but you can see the big dark cloud. And you can definitely see that the storm is pretty ominous looking. Dang. Yeah, and there you can see the forward flank of the storm where the some of the hail is falling over on that side of the storm. So definitely a strong storm. Thank you so much for this vantage point. Be careful out there. That's to the west of Platteville. That viewer's out here near Highway 47 looking into the rotating part of the storm right now. Again, I've got a lot of viewers out there with WeatherWise Pro that are, helping us fill the gap. Because we don't have traffic cameras in Illinois, not good ones anyways. Sirens have just stopped. Do you think it will drop? I'm not incredibly impressed with the radar signature. But that doesn't mean that there won't be a tornado. So just stay sheltered. Sirens are going off in Shorewood, Illinois. The rotation looks legit. Definitely not fraudulent rotation. That's for sure. It's real rotation. It is legitimate. It's just not, it's not incredibly strong right now.
Inflow's causing a lot of ruckus right now, though. Look at all that inflow. My goodness, the velocities and the inflows all over.
Is heat lightning legitimate? No, it's not. Here's what it looked like out there in Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin earlier. Look at that clean shelf cloud. More damage out there in Illinois. This is from Lissy. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. But my goodness, that car definitely took some significant damage there.
For sure.
More shelf clouds in Lake County.
That's not rotation. That's
Dang,
that's the inflow.
It has been a very surprisingly active day.
It looks like this. That's usually just all the inflow right there.
If you want to send in photos or videos, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Let me pull up the QR code real quick for you. There it was.
The inflow really likes to throw off the radar.
Yeah, so we've got exactly one tornado warning out there right now, and this is what it looks like. I've got another viewer over here north of Saratoga giving us a great, wonderful view of this right now. Let me pull this up. This is north of Saratoga, looking up to the north and east in Kendall County, Illinois. This is what the base of the tornado warned storm looks like right now. That's actually a lot more impressive than what you would think just by looking at radar. The radar presentation is not insane right now. But that you can definitely see that we've got a mostly surface-based looking storm. We've got a rain-wrapped base as well. So if there is a tornado in there, or if a tornado was to form in there, you would not be able to see it. So that makes it even more dangerous.
Pretty good view of it.
So this is a live look at what's going on out there in Kendall County, Illinois. We've got a live viewer on the ground using WeatherWise to stream to me. This is unbelievable technology. Thank you so much for sharing this view with us, by the way. I don't think that we would be able to properly explain what's going on with this storm without you. So seriously, thank you so much. So yeah, that's what's happening with that storm. Definitely need to watch it very closely as it goes into Shorewood, where somebody says time for basement whiskey. Hey, yeah, there you go.
Basement whiskey.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we're doing an emergency live stream today because we had a PDS tornado warning earlier up there in Wisconsin. We had some really bad damage. Lots of people have lost their homes. A lot of people have lost everything. It looks to me like a fairly strong tornado happened earlier. Let me show you that tornado path that happened up here near Appleton. Here's some video of the damage. I mean, this isn't even the worst of it, by the way. I have seen worse video. We just don't have it the permission to show it just yet. But one of the things that we're doing is we're trying to raise money for our nonprofit organization so that we can get up there and spread resources. A lot of services that cover the weather will just cover it and take from the communities, monetize it, and move
Might be
on.
dropping on the ground right
What we're
here.
trying to do is use the
That
economic
little, really
platform that we
tight
have, the
area right
ability
here.
to generate revenue that we have, and we're trying to take that energy and convert it
This
back
thing might
into
be
the
on the ground
communities that
right
we're
here,
covering.
possibly.
And we
That's a
can't
very
do that without
populated
you.
area too. My goodness.
Once again, if you're feeling generous, go to the
Hope this
y'allsquad.org,
thing
make
ain't
a
hitting the
$3,
ground.
$4, $5 donation. If everybody that was watching this right now did that, we would raise well over $100,000 in the blink of an eye. I know times are tough. Not everybody can help out. Don't feel bad if you can't, but consider sharing the link. Consider helping us raise awareness for what we're doing out there, because we will be able to be on the ground soon, and we will be able to help people out there in a way that other places can't. We call officials. We say who got hit, who's taken care of by insurance, who's going to get taken care of by FEMA, who needs specific help that doesn't have a bunch of red tape. We're a small organization, right? Our job is just to like figure out where to spend this money in the most efficient way to help as many people as possible. We don't have a lot of red tape. What can we do? And then we talk to the officials, and they lead us in the right direction. And we also we do interviews. We film the whole thing, put it on the Y'all Squad YouTube channel so you can see what your donation did. Consider going to the y'allsquad.org and helping us out with that. We did just get a new tornado warning out here in Indiana. Okay. This line has awoken here near Marion. You can see we got a little bit of
check this new
rotation that's popped up there near Sweetster, and it's increasing a little bit on its way into Westwood Square. So Marion, Indiana, that's Blackford and Grant counties. You guys are now under a tornado warning, and we're encouraging you to take shelter now.
Oh, yeah, we got a tornado on the ground
and away
for
from
sure
windows,
there.
lowest floor
That's
of
on
a
the
sturdy
ground.
building, and you want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
This
Put
tornado might be
walls
gone by the
between you
time
and the outside world as possible. I'm going to redo my cameras here.
gets the Marion.
To
Hopefully
get all
it
of
isn't.
Indiana on the board.
Yeah, you can see it form together right here. This is the area where it started to form up.
We can. Dang. This section of Indiana is just not.
This latest scan, I'm like 99% sure we have a small little ripper on the ground right here, heading right towards Marion. Hopefully it lifts up. But yeah, we 100% have a small little tornado on the ground out here right in front of Marion.
All right. So anyways, there's your tornado warning for Marion. Let's take shelter now. If you
hope this thing lifts.
If you're just now tuning in, this just got issued. There is a legitimate and a small area of rotation coming right into Marion and Gas City here soon. So we're encouraging you to take shelter.
100%. There's definitely a little spin up tornado.
No heat lightning on this.
Oh,
there
man,
is
it's on top of Marion
a severe
already.
thunderstorm warning as well.
Hopefully
so earlier we were talking about how these storms weren't even getting
it's still there.
warned
I think we
from
have
the
an
National Weather
ongoing
Service. It looks
tornado
like
coming
they've,
into Marion right now.
They've decided to put warnings out for this now. Somebody out here says, will storms be strong around
Hopefully
here?
this isn't too bad. It
give
looks
it about
like this
an hour
is
over there
directly
towards
on top of
Nottingham,
Marion
and
right
the storms will be moving into your area. This stuff is also closing in on Ohio, so we'll be keeping an eye on you. Back here in Illinois, we continue to have an incredibly strong storm out here too, near Joliet. This is dropping golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. So
tornado
we're watching
warning
this
right
through
on
one of
top
our,
of Marion, Indiana, guys.
Upstairs warriors in the WeatherWise app. Look, they've got us in the window, showing us this storm as it comes through the greater Shorewood area right now. I see hail bouncing off the roof. I can't really tell how big it is, but I definitely saw at least one hail ball bounce off the roof there. So that's what's happening right now out there between Shorewood and Oakton Run. Somebody else says, I don't hear anything or see anything. You might want to, you might want to talk to a doctor about that.
This is a lower end tornado, so it's
out
going to be.
here is also sharing.
It's not going all the way up the storm, so it's more like a little brief spin up tornado.
Let me show you their perspective out here. Looks like they're at Wendy's right now near the Joliet Regional Airport. Dang, they got the window rolled down and everything. It's a good. You've strategically parked here so the window's blowing away from you. So I love it.
Shorewood, Illinois.
But yeah, this is what it looks like out there in Will County, Illinois, right now. And you can see, I can see there is some hail.
Holy smokes! Look at that
wind
coming.
Maybe about nickel size from what I can tell. But the winds are gusting out here. And
anybody's in Marion, get in your safe spot immediately. We have a tornado coming into town. It's not a big one,
thanks so
but
much for
it's
this
coming.
vantage point. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
man,
right next to the Joliet Regional Airport. That's what's happening out there right now.
Still power to the house, but the meter got ripped off the wall.
This is like a QLCS spin up tornado, but I mean, it's still there, folks. Marion, it's coming
so this
into
is
town.
another just a huge explosive storm. This reminds me a lot of the storm that popped up earlier, a little bit farther to the north, that went on to produce
Hopefully
all
it
that
falls
damaging
apart.
wind. So
See this latest scan, see what
anywhere around
happens.
Joliet, all the way down to Simmerton, and maybe even as far south and east as Kankakee. You guys got to watch this one very intensely, because
doing,
this is
Deborah?
going to be able to do some pretty intense stuff.
We're currently watching a tornado pull into Marion, Indiana right now. Hopefully
Here's
this
another
thing falls
view of the
apart.
storm
Little spin-up
outside of
tornado.
the storm. This is north of Morris, looking towards Joliet, Newark, and Kendall County, Illinois. This is somebody else in the WeatherWise app here sharing their perspective with us. You can see those dark clouds in the distance. You can tell that the wind's still blowing into the storm. So this is still very much a growing storm, and it's becoming more intense as it moves. Honestly, it's not moving very much either. So something else that we've got to be concerned about, especially in Joliet, is flash flooding.
Looks like it might have lifted. Still have a little bit of rotation right there. Doesn't look as strong as it was.
Somebody says, pretty crazy when that rolled through. The inflow was impressive. Somebody said slow rotation above. Somebody else in Joliet says sirens are going off. The tornado warning does continue out here for 17 more minutes, but the big concern at this point, I think it's going to be the hail and the winds.
So we still have a tornado warning up here in Illinois.
By the way, we also have a tornado warning over here in Indiana. This is going to go on for 32 more minutes. We have the rotation now moving over Marion and towards Gas City in Lakewood. Somebody in Lakewood says, I stopped here for the night at the Loves. Am I cooked? You're not cooked, but you might want to take shelter inside of the Loves while the storm passes, just in case.
I don't think there's a tornado
Interstate
on the ground in
69 is going to be a
Marion
mess
anymore,
here
but
for the next 30 minutes or
it
so.
could definitely drop
Hartford,
back down.
you guys need to take shelter as well. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for
right
Anderson, Muncie, and Alexandria in Indiana.
6,000 feet,
and
you can
Madison
still see the
counties.
tornado.
You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
But
So
at,
that's going to go on for an
3,000
hour
feet,
and 20
I don't think
minutes.
it's touching down anymore.
The weather is quite ominous around these parts. Somebody in Anderson says. Somebody else says extreme
drop back
steel
down
thunder
anytime.
in the distance. I'm not sure what extreme still thunder is, but it sounds plumb wild.
Look at it right here. You can clearly see that 11,000 feet right where it is.
Noblesville says the rain has started.
Still see it here. It's a lower end. It goes about from, 3 to 11,000 feet. We can see the velocities on this one. I don't think it's touching the ground at the moment. It was definitely down there for a minute, so it could definitely drop back down at any
Haunted
moment. Though,
lawn
so
chair.
that's why we got a tornado warning.
Hey, by the
going.
way, down here in North Carolina, we've got a pretty interesting storm too. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Craven and
you doing, Richard?
or Pamlico County. In
Flagstaff,
Beaufort County in
Arizona.
North Carolina.
What's going on, buddy?
This one's also rotating. So we've got a tornado possible tag on there.
Man, today's
So
been crazy.
definitely we're going to watch out for this storm in North Carolina over the next 45 minutes. If you're one of the 65,000 people that live in that polygon near New Bern, you're going to want to get indoors and away from windows.
Swim
And
up in,
prepare for a potential tornado warning.
Illinois get kind of sloppy. They might let this tornado warning
Back up to Indiana.
cancel
Tornado
out.
warning continues for Marion and Blackford and Grant counties for 30 more minutes. And then in Illinois, 14
Rotation's
minutes remain
really
on that
broad.
tornado
It's kinda
warning. But
all over. You see
all
this
eyes are
huge
now on
area
the
rotation.
considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour
A bit of
winds.
rotation over here by Preston Heights. So
And flash flooding out the daggone wazoo. I think that's going to be a big problem too. Somebody said they're worried. That makes sense. This is a worrisome situation. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Know what you're going to do when and if that next warning comes through. And I really do think a lot of you guys, the main thing that you've got to be concerned about is the flash flooding if this continues to dump. Hey guys, big shout out to y'all. We've done it. We've passed $20,000 in donations.
Hey, wow, they passed 20,000 in donations. Congratulations.
$20,000 in donations. And again, tonight, if we meet our goal, I am going to drink a root beer float live on stream. Now, if you don't know the story behind that, you're probably like, wow, big whoop. What in the world? What kind of reward is that? What in the heck? Trust me, this is important. Okay, so
diet root beer or regular root beer?
Also, if we can get to 40, if we can just get to $40,000 tonight, which I know I think that we can get there. I will personally do the 10 to get us to 50. Okay, I will personally donate to get us to 50 so that I will do a root beer float live on stream. Okay, I don't have time to explain that one right now, but trust me, it's very important that I do this. But anyways, we do have Grundy, Kendall, and Will counties in Illinois under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That's going to be 262,000 people.
Maybe I'll play with my kids someday. They don't play Roblox too much anymore. I mean, we still got a little pocket of rotation here. It's not looking as bad as it was.
We're going to start a Wikipedia lore site, like a wiki site for Ryan Hall y'all lore, so you guys can
definitely
get
have a big blast of winds coming through upland, but just came through Jonesboro. Hartford City are on deck. You're probably going to get hit by some pretty big winds. Hopefully this tornado threat dies out here in this storm, but just watch it step by step, see what happens. I don't think there's actively a tornado on the ground here.
Can we get an owl screech at 75K? I don't know if I'll ever do that again, to be honest with you.
Marion there for a moment. Hopefully,
that might have been a one-time thing.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Again, though, we do have a tornado warning right here near Marion, Indiana, and this is what it looks like out there. The McDonald's, the love sign is still online. It's still bright, still standing. So we're fine in this specific stretch of the interstate here, but we need to stay sheltered in Gas City, Lakewood, Upland, Hartford, Mill Grove, and Converse. That's in all these places are in Indiana. Al Screech at 250K. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. If we raise $250,000 for the All Squad tonight, I will Al Screech 10 times, actually.
Again, the worst part of the storm's already past Marion.
Weird day. Somebody said
over here
weird day. Yes, it honestly it has been a weird day. This has been a really weird day as far as the weather goes. So I'm glad that we could go on the air and help some people out. Thank you guys once again for helping spread the word. There's still 50,000 people watching right now. I think as these storms continue to pop up and probably surprise some people, we're going to be able to get some good information out to them.
Getting hit by
like the fact that we just got a brand new considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. Okay, this includes Kankakee. So a lot of people are watching from Kankakee.
Say up to 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts possibly in Upland.
Okay, you've officially got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail coming in soon. Additionally, Marion, Indiana is still under a tornado warning, and we've still got people out there on the roads. Look at this. Big time winds coming through Marion right now. And this isn't necessarily associated with the tornado. This is just a part of the storm. So specifically right there around Gas City, we're seeing 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. And that's going to move right into the Taylor University area.
Tornado warning has, thought it expired there for a second. What happened? Oh, did not expire yet. The area of rotation's moving out of the tornado warning, but it's still there.
And I'm watching that supercell. We just had the extended considerable severe applied to it, but there is actually a cycle occurring to the south now, approaching the Wilmington, Illinois area. You can see that tiny little new hook jutting out the west side of it, south of Manuka, and aloft it is starting to rotate pretty rapidly above it as well. So I think this could be observed as a new tornado threat in the next 15 to 20 minutes or so as it approaches Wilmington. The further south it goes toward Kankakee and areas west of Kankakee, the more concerned I am with the tornado threat, because now we're getting out of that area that was previously swept through a couple of hours ago with the storms that moved through southwest Chicago then. So
Little area
the air
rotation right
down
here with
there
this hook.
is less touched. It's currently 90 degrees over 78 dew point in Pontiac, Illinois. And that just tells me that this air down here is more of the powder keg, more unstable, and actually unstable at the surface, which would warrant the tornado threat with this supercell as it continues south. So we'll have to watch that closely. The fact that it's already demonstrating a cycle to me tells me that it'll be a longer lived threat, long track supercell as it goes off to the south here. Once it gets to that more unstable air, I'm a little more concerned about the tornado threat.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching out for you guys out there south of Joliet. Again, if you're following along on the WeatherWise app, if you go to the KLOT radar, you have the ability to go up in tilt. You start off on tilt 0.5. If you go to 0.9, 1.3, 1.8, this is all in the UI down there on the bottom left. You can actually see higher up into the atmosphere, and you can actually see what Andy's talking about with that convergence signature, with that rotation looking more intense as you go up. So again, that's something that you guys can do on the WeatherWise app. It's a KLOT radar. It's the one in Chicago, the one closest to Chicago. Now, what we're looking at here on the screen is a live view of Marion, Indiana, where we do have a tornado warning. But I think what we're looking at here is not, I don't think it's a tornado. I think it's an incredibly powerful area of straight line damaging winds coming out of Marion over Gas City. And this is what's coming towards the Taylor University, Hartford, Shamrock Lakes, Matthews, and Millgrove. Okay, so this is the kind of wind that definitely knocks down trees. This is absolutely going to blow the trampoline
Die down a little bit more, so that's good news.
And it's going to bring down power lines, and it is going to knock out the power for a lot of people. So make sure you're prepared for that.
We're probably down to just like 60-mile-an-hour winds again in this storm, so that's good news. They'll let this tornado warning expire now, so that's good. What was left of that little velocity couple that did drop that brief tornado's gone, it looks like. I'm going to go back a couple scans here. Yeah, like right here.
The strongest winds right now are likely happening right over this area, Interstate 69,
right here
near Taylor Wilderness.
Definitely a brief little spin-up tornado on the ground. Nothing big and scary. We're talking
Outlander,
like
if you're talking about
size,
Columbus, Ohio,
like
everything's perfectly fine there. There might be some
noodle,
storms much later tonight.
Big. Looks like it was on the ground till it got to Marion, and it kind of fizzled out there, but you maintain that velocity. Yeah, like right here is when it kind of died out. I know it probably wasn't on the ground anymore, but we're still going to see a lot of winds from that.
But yeah, here's the velocity again. I'm going to go up until
winds, but it's pretty much died out.
Show you what we're talking about again. If you go up, boom. Now we're looking at 1.8 degrees. That's going to be that's scanning higher up into the top of the storm.
Could happen again, though.
We'll see if that translates and converts down closer to the surface.
Looks like they
edited the
tornado warning polygon.
If it does, we'll see another tornado warning over here more than likely. The existing tornado warning has been allowed to expire, but this is still doing damage out here just with the damaging winds in Illinois. Tornado sirens are going off in Wilmington, somebody says. Somebody out here in Manuka says, I'm chilling. Check out this hail out there in Manuka, by the way.
Manuka hail.
How are you chilling with this falling out of the sky?
Looks more like an ice shard. Looks like it melted quite a bit. Slingshot, huh?
Can you imagine? Larger than golf ball size hail coming down and you're just chilling?
Sitting out there without a helmet
out there in Will County, Illinois. Golf ball size hail in Manuka. This is large hail.
Let's take a big look at this storm here. Still cutting off the tops of it because we're really close to the radar site. But this is a beast of a storm.
Cook County, Kenosha again with that crazy looking shelf cloud. More wind damage out there in Peru, Indiana. Dang. There's that
this is our
Speedway again.
tornado warning
Speedway got
storm here.
absolutely
That's
wrecked.
it's no longer tornado warning. But when we're looking at this 3D view, that was just back when it was tornado.
So yeah, we're going to continue to watch this storm over here in Illinois. But again, we got to start talking more about this damaging wind that's coming into Muncie and Anderson as well.
Almost close to dropping a tornado.
You guys
at one
are all
point.
under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next
Holy
1
smokes,
hour
yeah.
and 4 minutes. We've got radar indicated 60 mile per hour
So that was
wind
about
gusts coming
5
in
minutes
right
ago.
now.
It was still reaching down pretty
Now I've got
far.
a viewer out here that is in the Upland area in Indiana, and they're
This is
sharing
back
their
when it was still
perspective with me
tornado
right
warning.
now.
I mean,
This is
those
what it looks like out
velocities
there
are
in
reaching all the
Upland,
way down there.
Indiana, in the tornado warning. You can actually see
looking
that
pretty
there's
good
some
now.
debris, like there's some leaves falling. We've got some stronger winds coming through. It looks like we might actually have a little bit of hail coming down as well. This is a dangerous storm, so
Hey,
you know,
yeah,
as it continues
thanks,
to get stronger, we're going to encourage you to get away from the windows. But thank you so much for this vantage point out there near
yeah, the storm. It's not a big threat
somebody
anymore,
out here
but
says,
this was tornado warning.
in the Harry Potter
I'll pull it up
closet.
again. We can take a look at it. Reason why I haven't been looking at much of the
storm
3D
is going
views is
towards
because
Hartford right now.
the radar site's so close to
Tornado
it's
warning
cutting off half the
continues
storm.
for Blackford and Grant counties for the next 18 minutes in Indiana.
Oh yeah, this is
Somebody
right
says
where the
not
rotation
a breath
is
of
here.
air moving. Well, that's about to change.
See here, that's going back. That's about what,
definitely
6 minutes
temporary.
ago. See how it's reaching down in there, but look, we're getting cut off. We can't even see.
Yeah, that
cut
is
off from
not
here,
going to
so.
be the case for long.
We
A
always
breath
look
of
at this
air
stuff when we got
will be
tornado
moving.
warnings, but when you're too close to the radar site, you can't see it. So we can't even. Velocities are getting cut off right there. So we're kind of limited to what we can see. That's a really good view right in here, and you see where it's coming down. Yeah, any scans before that, it's going to be really hard to see anything. The thing was, I mean, that was
So if
ready
you're
to
just now
drop a
tuning in,
tornado.
we do
It was
have a
close, right in through
complex
here
of
is where it
severe
would've dropped down
storms
at.
moving through Indiana. And by the way, we did get
It
a
might have even had a brief
mesoscale
touchdown,
discussion
but we
from the
didn't
Storm
see
Prediction Center for
See, it's
Eastern
cutting off
Indiana
the
and
radar
Western
here.
Ohio. So I know I got a lot of folks out there in Dayton, Hamilton, Springfield.
This is
over there in
where the
Southwest
radar's
Ohio.
actually at right
You guys
here.
are
So
very
it's
likely
shooting out
going to
the
end up
data
under a
this way
severe
and coming
thunderstorm
back, you know?
watch. Now that this line
It's
is getting
too
its
close to
act
the radar
together and it's
site
looking
to
more
see the whole
organized,
thing.
this looks like it's going to come right down into Ohio. So it's time to put our storm pants on, all right? And we're going to start getting ready to prepare for severe thunderstorm warnings and all that.
Ohio, oh, this is wrapping back up again. You might see
Potentially
another
even
little
some
split up
tornado
tornado
warnings.
here by Hartford. And I pressed the wrong button. Oh, man. Hold on. I fixed my panels. I screwed it up.
Indianapolis specifically is kind of threading the needle right now.
Yeah, we
Most
got
of
another little area,
the big time
pocket of
stuff is off to
rotation
your
right here
north.
by Shamrock Lakes.
But it is trying to move south a little bit. I'll watch this
I
stuff
have no
over
little
here
spin
between
up tornado
Kokomo,
happen.
Lebanon, and Noblesville. If that starts punching south, that'll be what ends up hitting
What a mess down in here.
Indianapolis.
Holy
But right
smokes.
now, it looks like most of everything's going off to your north.
That's the area.
Let's come
This
back
is
over
still
here
in
to
the
the area
tornado
south
warning.
and east of Joliet. We still have a very strong storm over here dropping golf ball size hail. Somebody out here says big hail here and Shark Week.
We
Yeah, so
actually
we've
have
got
a
a ton
pretty
of
good
hail
pocket
reports
of
coming in.
rotation right here, too.
Specifically right around Manuka. There's a lot of hail falling right now over here. Right
See
around
right in here. This
Channahon
area's
and
rotating
Manuka.
pretty good, and then we got another spot right here by Shamrock Lakes.
Dang.
Storm's really kind of picking up its intensity. It's gotten a lot bigger, too. This storm
Dang.
is nothing like it was. I mean, look at this thing. Holy smokes. It's
Not only is it
completely
big hail, it's
changed.
oddly shaped.
Look at this. Look how this storm went from this one big
There's
line
a
of storms
Speedway
into
again.
two. Just
Ryan
split
and
up in
Sarah,
half.
thanks for sending this in up there in Illinois. More tree damage. Where in the world did that tree even come from over there in Lake County?
It literally split into two different storms. We got one
Thank
here,
you
and
guys
then we
for
got
sending
one
this
here
stuff into
now. What a mess.
ryanhall.com/submit.
This is coming
Yeah,
towards
put your
me,
storm
too.
pants on, Ohio.
Yeah,
Storm
Ohio,
pants
we're on
on.
deck. It's Ohio's turn here very soon, guys. Let's take a look at the power outages. We haven't looked at those in a long time. I'm going to see. So, like, Chicago got completely blasted. Holy smokes. 272,000 houses without power just in Chicago. Look, the entire state of Illinois has not been touched other than Chicago. That is horrible.
RyanHollyall.com/.
And we saw a couple tornadoes in Chicago.
This is what it looks like out there in Delaware County, Indiana, right now.
Let's take a look at Indiana.
In the middle of that severe thunderstorm.
So there you can see our storms have kind of just basically that one big storm we're looking at came right through there.
Man, I hope we don't have
our area, the corridor of all our power outages right here where the storm is.
Somebody says break from severe weather was nice while it lasted.
This might be coming towards me. I'm gonna go warn my buddy, guys.
I went outside a couple of times. I touched
we're
grass. It was pretty crazy.
I'll be back in just a minute. I need to go talk to my neighbor.
By the
and tell him
way,
this is coming our direction.
Delaware and Madison counties out here in Indiana are still under a severe
thunderstorm
warning.
Going
Muncie, we're watching your northwestern skies there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming in here very soon. The wind's picking up now. It's getting dark, somebody says.
Message received 3207 East Koenig out for wires down.
Wow, the hail out there, specifically right around the Manuka area. We've got some crazy hail happening right now. Yes, I did go outside and I did touch grass whenever there was no severe weather. Blackford and Grant counties in Indiana, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. That goes right up to the border with Ohio. So I'd say we'll start seeing some Ohio counties get warned here soon. Man, this big line coming out of Wisconsin is starting to do some work up here in northern Illinois as well. Lake County. Waukegan, Highland Park, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And look at these beefy storms over the lake right now. Dang, anybody on a boat or any fish out here are absolutely getting plumb smacked. That's going to eventually come down towards Chicago and Gary, New Buffalo Township, LaPorte. You guys need to watch these storms right here very closely. They are packing a punch. Right now, we have exactly one tornado warning in the entire United States, and that's going to be for Blackford and Grant counties in Indiana. And this is what it looks like out there. So honestly, not too bad.
The first one is transformer that was sparking its offline. The second is lightning struck the home at 3420.
Talk to my neighbor.
But we're going to keep an eye on these storms as they move over towards Ohio, okay?
It's coming for me, guys. Hopefully it goes north of me.
Give me an idea on what to eat when I get home. Just anything except Wendy's. That's gonna be good. During severe weather, I highly recommend sandwiches, like any kind of sandwich. That's gonna be your best bet.
I'm gonna switch to Indiana radar. These things are moving
Muncie
fast.
Says it's so still here, but it's getting dark. A lot of people have said that before the storm hits. It's like there's no wind. Like a lot of people are saying
Looks
that
like
around
Dayton's
Muncie.
definitely getting hit.
Severe storms for my birthday. Happy birthday.
It's like it's going dead on towards Dayton. There's Dayton right there. That's a huge town in Ohio. Like a 30-mile wide town. If these keep moving southeast, I don't know if it's going to quite hit Cincinnati, but I think we're definitely going to see some rain in Cincinnati.
Yeah, still no warnings yet in Ohio, but they're coming.
You can see these blue lines here.
Yeah, the
Indiana
cameras honestly work so well now. After
Anderson and Moonsey is going to be getting hit next.
Shaming them and complaining about how bad the Indiana cameras are. Would they finally work? It's probably a coincidence, but I like to think that we helped with that. Hopefully they heard us complaining and they was like, ugh, yeah, we should probably fix those cameras. Hey, by the way, look at this storm out here in Delaware. It's literally not moving.
What the heck? Where's that at?
This storm is literally not moving in Delaware. That is going to lead to a
Delaware,
flash flood warning almost certainly. That's crazy.
Delaware, the state or town?
But yeah, that's out there in Bridgeville. Not only is it, producing a lot of rain, but we have, some hail and some damaging winds out there as well.
Oh, I got some Delaware, the state. That's crazy.
Hey, by the way, severe thunderstorm warning out here for Menard and Sangamon counties in Illinois. That's going to go on for the next 38 minutes.
Ohio's on deck.
Out there coming towards Decatur. Y'all watch out over
coming
there.
For Ohio.
Storm's still rotating over here south of Joliet in Illinois. It's
we'll go back to our power outages
tornado
again.
warned yet, but we do very obviously have rotation here near Wilmington. That's going to keep going down towards Kankakee and Herscher. We will keep you updated.
See the track of the storms. That's the power outages right
but,
there.
Honestly, I think the
storms going
some
southeast
of our more
across
intense
Indiana
storms are now
doing all
working
kinds of
through eastern
damage
Indiana,
here.
working
34,000
closer to western portions of
now
Ohio.
from the storm.
Somebody said, I hurried outside to take dogs out and lightning struck too close for comfort. Yeah, you'll get that.
This is where it started right
you'll
here.
Get that. You don't want to go outside during a severe thunderstorm warning.
Constant trail of power outages. So
my cat is watching through the window trying to catch the leaves.
Not as bad as it was in
thrown
Chicago,
by the wind.
It's still coming.
Oh my gosh. Just rain at the moment, but very eerie. Yeah, I would not recommend going out. If it's ever July and you hear thunder, do not go outside. You're asking to be struck by lightning.
So Kenosha County is the one that's hit the hardest right now at 37,000 houses out of 59 that have all lost power. That is incredibly not good. I mean, that's what's up here. Let's go back up to, let's go up here to the radar.
Is Cooked really filtered out of the
weather-wise
messages?
It's still doing some serious damage.
I don't control the filter, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody added it.
This storm that just came through,
at one point, that's all anybody was saying.
Was that?
Am I cooked? Am I cooked?
Kenosha County. This storm knocked out 40,000 houses in Kenosha County here. That is incredible.
I mean, to be honest, it's not.
It's out in the water now, but this is actually going to come down and it's going to hit northern Indiana. It looks like.
But I get it. I get why people are.
It might actually partially hit Chicago
they're
too.
Just saying, like, is it going to be bad here?
Yeah,
don't get struck by heat lightning. Literally impossible to speak.
So round 2 for Chicago. You already have what?
Scott says
400,000 houses without
the damage area in
Chicago,
Wisconsin. I saw a business on the map called Ryan Hall Guild Mortgage. What are the odds? What, you guys don't know about my mortgage company?
This is really odd how these storms are acting today.
Yeah, if you guys need to refinance, hit me up after this.
You can actually see both storms now with the Chicago radar.
How do you guys think I afford all of these radars that are apparently mine? Lightning is picking up safe inside with the dogs. That's what we like to hear out there in Muncie.
Unreal. I cannot believe that storm did that much damage in that county. And we don't have any warnings up for it other than just a regular severe. Yeah, Kenosha County is over 50% power outage there. And all they have is just a regular old thunderstorm warning on it. That's definitely like a severe destructive, not just a regular, At least that's what I would expect to see on it.
Why does Muncie not have traffic cameras? Look at this. Look at this. They were literally installing the traffic cameras along Interstate 69. Noblesville's covered up. Indianapolis is obviously covered up. Boom, traffic camera every mile. And then it's like, you know what?
GR2 analyst,
Muncie don't need them. And then they literally started picking back up after you pass Muncie.
It's for PC only, this radar app. This is PC only radar. If you want a radar app for your phone, you'll probably want to use WeatherWise. This one right here.
Y'all not pay taxes in Muncie?
This one you can get on your phone. It's a good radar app.
Are we going to get bad thundies? Can you tell Spencer to stop asking his mom questions, please? Spencer, stop asking your mom so many questions. We've got thundies on the way. Your mom's got to, pay attention. on keeping y'all safe, okay? Y'all need to stay indoors, away from windows. We're going to be fine. Don't be scared, be
down
prepared.
here in Rushville, Indiana. She might get some views on these storms. Is her stream live? Yep, she's live. Oh boy, we're gonna have a live storm chaser here soon. Finally got a live storm chaser.
Get that kid some dino nuggies,
storms.
yeah. Boom, there it is, Madison County, Indiana. Will County, Illinois. I was like, why is somebody sending us a picture of their music preferences? But then I saw the giant
Look
truck
at this band
that was
right
flipped
here.
over.
We got this small hook for them now,
I
but
see
you
now.
see this big blast
I
of
see
60
now. By the way,
mile-an-hour
Allison
winds coming
James,
right here
totally
before this
respected
hook.
dirt. Yep.
So Essex,
This is great.
Bonfield,
You
you
actually have
guys are
good
on
music
deck. You're about to get
taste.
hammered by some 60
But yeah, thank you for this.
mile-an-hour
This is out there in Will County, Illinois.
It's coming.
More hail out there in Iosco County, Michigan.
It's a
Big time
very
trees down
odd
out there
day
too.
of storms. Everything's moving south and southwest. So it's kind of hard to track where they're going to eventually end up. But like this same storm that was hitting Milwaukee's coming all the way down to hit Chicago. So hopefully it's just not as bad because
Look at that. This is beautiful.
Storms have been causing
Cass,
a
thank
lot
you
of
so much for
damage.
sending that in. And yeah, here's some more oddly sized and shaped hail out here in Manuka, Illinois. Look at that. That's a Reese's. Have you guys
I
ever
think
had
we
a
got
Reese's
a water
cup,
spout
but
right
it's not
here
a cup,
too.
it's
I
an
think
egg?
there's a
That's a
tornado out
Reese's
in the
egg.
water here in the lakes.
Hail right there. Kenosha, Wisconsin. That's what it looked like out there earlier with that big nasty shelf cloud coming in. Amelia,
Pretty sure
sent
we have
that
a water
in.
spout out in the water right now.
Some
That's a
more
tornado
odd
in the
hail
water.
out there in Will County. There it is
Showing
again.
rotation from 4,000
Boom.
feet all
There
the way
it
up
is
to
again. Golf ball size
52,000
hail.
feet out here in the
Will
Great
County,
Lakes.
Illinois, just
Let's
absolutely
take a
got
3D view of this. We might be able to see
wrecked.
the tornado.
Look at this. I mean, that's the most normal looking hailstone I've seen come out of Illinois today.
So we should be able to see a tornado inside of this one. Hopefully, we might be able to see it.
Where's Y'allbot? I think it's broke. Y'allbot is not working, I guess. It hasn't called me once today.
That's what we can't see all of it. We see a
Or
little bit
it's
of
mad
it.
at me or something. Who knows these
Kind
days?
of coming all the way up down
Who
through here.
knows?
That's about all we can
I can't
see
keep
of it.
up with it no more. By the way, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
That's out in the water, so it's not really a big threat.
Ran out of
unless there's some
tokens.
boats
Honestly,
out there, but
maybe.
pretty sure we have a
Honestly,
water
maybe.
spout out here.
You see, that's the problem. Whenever I go outside and I start touching grass, I stop paying my AI bill. And then stuff stops working, and you
It's
know,
hard to
the
see
poor
the
bot can't
exact
speak
area
up.
and location of this. Let me take a look at the velocities here.
Somebody says, are we, oh yeah, I already read that one.
I think it's pretty safe to say we probably have a water spout out there. That's crazy.
Yeah, Y'allbot's live on our own channel.
I mean, you can really see the rotation well right here.
Y'allbot's actually
That's
actively
wild.
trying to compete with me now.
What if everybody's out there on a boat and they can see
There's
this
so
thing?
many people that have popped up on YouTube now doing the exact same thing that we do. And Y'allbot's trying to add to that. Just absolutely ripping us off. Go look at the Y'allbot stream. It looks exactly like mine. No originality whatsoever. Ryan, how much tornado juice in Noblesville? Honestly, not a lot. You've mostly got to worry about straight line damaging winds, heavy rain, lots of lightning.
I want to. We got to see Y'allbot stream. Hold on. Let's go to Y'allbot. That real Y'allbot? I don't know which Y'allbot's real. There's a whole bunch of fake
and
Y'allbots
Valdosta
now.
within the hour. This warning remains in effect for the next 47 minutes, so please get inside and stay safe.
We gotta look at all the yaw bots. There's 2 different y'all bots now. Which one's the real y'all bot, though? Or is y'all bot making its own stream of its own stream? I'm not sure.
We have a quick update.
All right, I had to look.
You're like, all right, go learn, and then it turns into something that you just disagree with a lot of times, and I think that's where we are right now. Somebody up here in Muncie said that the wind is sideways there. The wind. Can anybody else in Muncie confirm that the wind's blowing sideways? I've got a back porch warrior here in Muncie showing us what the storm looks like right now. This is what it looks like out there. You can see that the
Isaac,
wind,
it's called GR2 Analyst,
is blowing, and the rain is kind of going sideways right now. So thank you so much for sharing that with me. I see the kiddie pool. Did it get turned over there? So yeah, that's the storm's likely going to get more intense than this. So make sure you stay safe out there. Thank you so much for this vantage point. That is what they said, right? The wind is blowing sideways. I feel like normally the wind does blow sideways. If the wind was blowing straight up vertically, if it was coming out of the ground, that would be weird. Now, sometimes the wind does come down straight, and sometimes it does go up, but yeah, I think normally it does go sideways.
Well, let me check Adrian real quick. Things are all over the place, so I gotta look. These storms have a really weird pattern today. They're moving south.
Is there a tornado warning in Indiana? No, not right now.
Michigan's looking good. Looks like the only part of Michigan that's going to get hit is right here on the very southwestern tip. South of St. Joseph, Michigan City. Is Michigan City actually in Michigan or is it in Indiana?
Not right now. By the way, guys, we are almost at $25,000 raised for the Y'all Squad. We're halfway to our goal.
These storms are moving south, so it's all moving south. It's going like almost straight down this direction. So none of these are moving east.
We want to help.
I'm not quite sure where you're at.
Yeah,
there's a bunch of rain in southern Michigan, but the worst part's going to be
more funds. If you're feeling generous today, go over to theyallsquad.org. Every penny is going to go into disaster relief. We're already on the phone with emergency managers. We're seeing what we can do, and yeah, it's going to be great. No matter how much money we raise, we're going to go up there. But of course, the more resources that we have, the more that we can do. Thank you so much for everybody that has donated.
We do like a playthrough.
Tornado warning.
We can't explain to you how much it means to us, and also
how
much it's going to mean to the people
moving
up
almost
there.
directly south, maybe slightly south.
By the way, new tornado warning for Iroquois and Kankakee counties in Illinois. Look at that rotation coming together now near Bonfield. This looks a lot like the rotation that we saw whenever we went up in Tilt earlier. Do you guys remember that? Looks like it is coming down a little bit. Andy absolutely nailed it again. And now we have an official tornado warning for Bonfield and Herscher and Shabansy and Clifton. This is out there in Iroquois and Kankakee counties in Illinois.
What a mess here. Oh, let's tilt
so you guys, this does not include Kankakee. This does not include Kankakee, but you guys will get hit.
I think we have a tornado on the ground right here, possibly a little spinner happening there, but this whole larger area
by the storm in Kankakee, just not necessarily the tornadic part. At least it doesn't seem like that's the case right now.
There's a possibility. There's a little brief spin up happening right here, just a little farther north. And you don't see it anymore there in the latest scan. But yeah, this is our large area of concern right here. All by Bonfield. See our big hook. So basically, yeah, what's happening is everything's coming in right here, just twirling around. Kind of our same area right in here. It's just toiling around right in this spot. That's a legit tornado warning for Bonfield. I'm not sure how big this area is.
So, if you're hearing the sirens, if you're just now tuning in, and you're from Iroquois or Kankakee counties out here in Illinois, even though you are certainly no stranger to tornado warnings, here's a reminder of what it means to be under a tornado.
See how much
warning.
stronger. See our rotation's really picking up
for
at
your
5,000
area. This
feet.
is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior.
Yeah, this is mostly upper level rotation, so this thing's rotating really well. Let's actually get a 3D view of this real quick. Probably see some pretty good stuff on it now. We're far enough from the radar site, we can actually see most of the storm, I believe. Yeah, this thing's a monster. Look at that. Holy, you can even see right here, if you look at the, we got all this rotation here. Large area, but you can see how it's coming down right in through here. This is starting to look like an actual supercell now. Clearly see our area where rotation's kind of coming down right in here. Quite the big, large, beautiful looking storm, I must say. Oh my goodness, yeah, you clearly, wow, look at that. That is actually incredible. Trying to get a good angle because we have so many velocities everywhere. But you clearly see it coming down right in here. So if there was a tornado to drop, it'd be happening like right in here, right along that line between the red and the green. So this thing is actually a very good tornado warning here. This is very well called out tornado warning because this thing could definitely produce a very big, strong tornado that will last longer than a brief little spin up. So this is a very concerning storm at this point.
So, yeah. Are y'all ready?
That was one heck of a 3D view we got on that now. We're just at the perfect distance from the radar to see such a really.
It's going to be coming in again. We also have a very interesting looking storm coming off the lake here, coming towards Gary, Portage,
it's like a
and surrounding areas. This is actually what it looks like in Gary. If you look out over the lake, you can see the shelf cloud already coming in. Look at that.
Incredible.
Dang.
Incredible structure.
So,
and we've been live for 4 hours
we're keeping an eye
now.
on this area.
Holy
we
smokes.
already do have that severe thunderstorm warning for Gary, Portage, Valparaiso, and Crown Point. So that's going to be for the big storm that's coming in right now.
So our rotation's very minimal at the ground, but I mean, we just saw a 3D view of the storm, and like this thing is really
what radio is playing right now. What you're listening
big.
to, what you hear in the background is a collection of clips from the scanner. From different scanner, different frequencies.
We have velocities. We have strong rotation
Illinois,
from 4,000 feet all the way up to 44,000 feet in the storm.
Things that are relevant. So I'm listening to
this is a real deal
situation because it helps me maintain situational awareness. And I think that
we're gonna have problems.
It's nice to have on the air to kind of fill the gaps when I'm not talking to. Sometimes they relay, novel stuff that we didn't know about. Can you check on Kentucky? Yeah, there's literally nothing going on in Kentucky right now. But there might be some stuff happening a little bit later. We did officially get the severe thunderstorm watch for Bracken and Campbell counties out here in Kentucky. That includes,
50 mile an hour wind report.
It doesn't go to Lexington or Louisville,
Lake
but it does include
Maysville
from
this storm
Arlington,
that just knocked out 40,000 houses out of power here.
Falmouth. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm watch. And of course, Southwest Ohio is as well.
Kenosha
Dayton,
County,
Springfield, Hamilton, Cincinnati.
You
guys are all under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 6.5 hours. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County in Indiana. That'll be moving into the Ohio area here soon. Muncie is getting hit right now by a pretty strong storm. Somebody said it was sideways rain and intense lightning. So yeah, we've got a very strong storm coming through Muncie right now.
These power outages in Lake County are from earlier too. And Lake County's
With
getting
sideways
hit again
rain
right now, as we speak. Wow, look at that. That's good, you know. A little bit windy there. A little bit windy.
Did you say 6.5 hours? Yeah, that's how long the severe thunderstorm watch lasts.
Looks like King's kind of ramped up in Grant County in Illinois,
pretty crazy.
or Indiana.
21-minute lead time on that, by the way. 21-minute lead time.
How you doing, Kimberly?
That's why I
Welcome
think
to the
that
stream.
watching streams like this is actually super beneficial to people out there who want to maintain situational awareness and also get a heads up, an early heads up on warnings. Like, we're watching this stuff long before it becomes problematic a lot of times.
I gotta fix my radar. I'm on their same radar in two different
Let's
places.
see here.
Get rid of that. Gotta go back down to Indianapolis. Messed up.
Yeah, so far today, on average, Andy has given us 11 minutes of lead time. So he's told us that a tornado or severe thunderstorm warning is coming.
Andy.
11 minutes
We love
before
Andy
it
Hill,
actually is
guys.
issued. That can
He's the
literally be
man.
life-saving. That can literally be well, even 1 minute can be life-saving. 11 minutes is absolutely plumb wild. Tornado sirens just went off here in Bourbonnais. Yeah, you've got a
A
tornado
little bit of
warning just to your
rotation down
south
here
and
by
west. There
Westfield and
is,
Carmel in Indiana.
still rotation over here between
Just north of
Bonnfield and Herscher and
Indianapolis.
Irwin.
Storms. Actually, I think it's coming into Indianapolis. It's holy smokes. I think this is actually going to hit Cincinnati. The way this looks.
Do you think
look
we'll be
at
okay
this.
here in Iroquois County? I do think you'll be okay, but you got to take shelter. You got to get indoors and away from windows at least.
This storm is like moving almost directly south. This is definitely coming towards me in Cincinnati.
You got to start making shorts on YouTube. I know we go through spurts where we make shorts on YouTube and we do TikToks and stuff. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I can't. That's my least favorite thing that we do. I hate trying to pack a forecast into a daggone TikTok. You got to be short. You got to be catchy. You got to be. I don't know. I don't really like it, but we got to. I mean, we got to. You know what I'm saying?
50 mile an hour. I might lose power today, folks.
Yeah,
I hope
it's
this don't
hard to
happen.
condense everything down into a TikTok that will do well without just making absolute weather slop. You know what I'm saying? Sirens
Amber
are going off
alert
in
for your
Kankakee. I'm
what?
hearing
Your
that from a lot
area?
of people. I would, I would definitely be indoors and away from windows.
Amber
But
alert
the
for a
rotating part of the storm
kidnapping.
is going to go to the south and west of
That's not
Kankakee.
cool. I know we get Amber alerts for tornadoes too, which is crazy that they do Amber alerts for tornadoes, but they do.
Just put Subway Surfers or Angry Birds in the background. Yeah. Do you live in this highlighted area? Well, we've got
Here's
some
my phone,
storms
Google.
coming. It's just, and then like that's it. That's basically all the TikTok's
Got my phone.
over.
I gotta charge
And it's
my
like-
phone before we lose power.
But the thing is like our TikTok has millions of followers, and like a lot of people do find our channel through TikTok. So there's value in it as long as we can get those people to actually watch the full videos. Whoa, somebody in Herscher is sharing with us an incredible view of the base of the storm right now. This is the tornado warned storm out there from one of our WeatherWise Pro backyard warriors here. Just absolutely showing us the most insane structure of the day. Look at this. Wow.
Office, we have additional locations for trees down for the Bureau of Electricity, Bureau of Forestry.
That is what the tornado warned storm looks like right now. Again, this is in Herscher, Illinois. That's in Kankakee County. What we're looking at is actually the rotating part of the storm. Now, the farther left that we pan here, the more that we're seeing the outflow dominant part of the storm. This is that rain-cooled air, the part of the rear flank downdraft. As you pan right, you're actually looking a little bit more towards the right in there. That's where the actual rotating part of the storm is. So yeah, you've got a perfect view of this. Unfortunately, you are going to have some damaging winds as the storm gets closer to you. But this is an unbelievable shot here. You just turn us off whenever you want to go in, but I'll probably go to pull you up if you're out here. Okay, thank you so much for this incredible view. By the way, we did get a tornado warning that continues out here for Hersher and how do you say this one? Shabanzi? Is it Shabanzi or Shabance? Shabance? Heyo, I nailed it again, son. Listen, I think I might actually be getting good at this. What?
This is coming through Chicago a second time here. Second storm system coming through Chicago for sure. Partially.
This is by far the best thing that we could be showing right now.
A lot of it's going out in the lake, but we definitely got, looks like 50-mile-an-hour winds coming through Chicago. We got 55-mile-an-hour wind report there.
Again, the rotation is coming together here, and it wouldn't be surprising to me if we actually saw a tornado come out of this, especially now seeing how close to the surface.
Of course, we still have this tornado warning down here. Let's take a closer look at this one.
Even without a tornado, though.
Oh, yeah, this thing's almost on the ground now.
Even if you take a look here,
see, our inroads really picked up.
The rotation is really starting to become more organized here. This is south and west of Kankakee.
Yeah, I think we're going to drop a tornado,
This is actually actively trying to produce a tornado right now.
We might see a tornado.
That's what we're looking at. If you're out there in Shabanzi, if you're out there towards Clifton, you got to be getting a
serious situation, guys.
This could be doing the thing right now.
Storm, you definitely need to get shelter.
And again, we've got a live
view
of this thanks to our WeatherWise viewer on the ground there in Kankakee County right now. Indiana's doing fine. We're going to check back in with Indiana right here in a moment.
Look at this monster supercell. I mean, you can clearly see the area of rotation as it's coming down. I wish I did.
How do I share footage with Ryan? Well, if you want to do what this viewer is doing, you got to be a WeatherWise Pro member, and you got to be in the WeatherWise app. But you can send just photos and videos to me at any time through ryanhallyall.com/submit.
The rotation's coming down right through here. This is looking pretty rough, folks. We might have a big, strong tornado happen here in Illinois. I mean, that is really coming together. Holy smokes. Right down in here.
ryanhallyall.com/submit. So yeah, we've got a significant area of rotation here. A tornado warning for Iroquois and Kankakee County.
How you doing, Bill?
We're encouraging everyone to take shelter right now. Also, here's what the storm coming into Chicago looks like. I mean, daggone. Round 3 out there in Chicago. Look at this. This is nuts. Do we have anybody live streaming in Chicago? The other day, we had somebody in like a skyscraper in Chicago live streaming in the WeatherWise app. That's absolutely
part of the storm's pretty far from Kankakee, but it looks like
yeah, that's what it looks like out there
right towards
in Chicago with that next storm coming in. Here's another view from Cook County. Stephanie, thanks for sending this in. Looking out towards Lake Michigan from my office right now.
Muskegon, Iowa.
There's some more damage.
Talking about two different things.
County,
we have a tornado warning
Wisconsin,
here Kankakee.
Significant.
And we have 60-mile-an-hour winds hitting Chicago again.
Dang.
We already had a ton of power outages in Chicago from earlier today, like 3 or 4 hours ago.
Golf ball size hail out there in Will County.
For a second round
big tree, huge tree down over there. And then Muncie, Indiana.
And then we got Ohio and Indiana. It's about to get
we've got a lowering right there. So that's what we're looking at.
Well, Indiana's
here
currently
in
getting
the greater Illinois area. Checking back in on our friends in Indiana and Ohio. By the way, first severe thunderstorm warning of the day for Ohio is out. So Greenville, Ohio, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got Fayette, Union, and Wayne counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. That does include Richmond, Indiana. Muncie, the worst of the storms
So our
moving out
first
of your
warning is
area.
now officially
We
in
do
Ohio.
have a strong storm coming out of Noblesville
See
and
right
likely
here.
pushing into the northern side of Indianapolis. So earlier we talked about how Indianapolis was kind of threading the needle. It does look to me like you guys are actually going to get hit now with
Hope
that
everything falls
storm
apart.
kind of
You see
propagating
all
to
the
the
storms
south.
in Ohio here looking pretty
this is what it looks
sloppy
like in
and spread
Carmel,
out. That's
Indiana
what I want
right
to
now.
happen.
The Indianapolis,
all
I
of
would
it.
watch your northern skies. I think that this storm is going to continue to try to push down right
Spare
into
us the
downtown,
nasty
and the
weather,
severe
please,
thunderstorm warning is going to be
Mr.
needed here
Mr.
soon.
Storm Man.
Again, the worst of the storm is pushing out
Mother
of
Earth.
Muncie. And into places like Winchester, Indiana.
There's
Then
rotation
that's
up
going to go
here
to
by
Greenville,
Portland,
Ohio,
Ridgeville.
Richmond,
Not
Indiana.
bad,
You guys
but
are in the
it's
path of 60
rotating.
mile per hour winds and 1 inch in
Let's take a
diameter
look at
hail.
this storm. See how big this thing is. It's not too big. Needs to keep falling apart like that. Yeah, just fall apart. Look like this out here. We got tiny little scattered storms. Stuff out
So
here is just
we
little
did get
rain
upgraded to a
showers.
considerable
I'd say
damage
heavy.
threat
That's more
severe
like heavy
thunderstorm
rain
warning for
showers right
Chicago.
there.
So now
Anything
we're looking at
yellow
golf
is heavy
ball
rain
size
showers.
hail and up to 70 mile per hour winds with this. I've got a brave backyard or balcony warrior here in Chicago, in Cook County, showing us their point of view of what's going on out there. You see
Got
the
a
big
little bit of
raindrops, you
rotation
see
right here
the,
by
heavy,
Carmel, though. We got a little pocket
precipitation
of
coming down in
velocities here.
the strong winds. This is what it looks like out there right as the storm's first starting on the north side of Chicago.
Oh,
Thank you for sending that in.
go back, go back.
Oh, okay. You weren't prepared. I took you down, but
Come on, bring them back up. I want to see the winds in Chicago. I see a 55 mile an hour winds.
that was hilarious.
Is she coming back?
I'll come back to you right here in a second. But you can see right here, this is where the strongest part of the storm is right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
near
worried about, that
Skokie.
area of Chicago.
That's literally coming right towards downtown Chicago. The biggest hail and the strongest winds are coming right towards downtown Chicago.
Look at all the
so
power
please,
outages we already have in Chicago.
Get
Like
indoors
they're
and away
getting
from
hit
windows.
again with no power.
Also, you've got rotation. You've got rotation back
We already
here
had
north of Schaumburg and
57,000
Arlington
houses
Heights.
without power before this storm hit. I mean, the entire state
So we're
of
going to keep an eye on
Illinois.
that for you too.
Well, all the
as the
power
storm
outages
comes
are
down
just
into
in
your area.
Chicago. 311,000 houses without power just in Chicago. All in this area right here. And they're getting hit again. 60
Dang,
mile
look
an
at
hour
this.
winds. Not cool. Not cool. Give
We got
Chicago a
another
break, guys.
view of that storm down there in Iroquois County, Illinois.
Or Chicago.
And it just looks absolutely nuts. Even from a distance like this, just some crazy structure on that. Thank you so much for sharing this with us.
Hey, Erwin. This thing is
So
rotating
again,
from
if you're just now tuning in,
2,600
we do have that
feet all the
tornado
way up
warning out
to
here for Iroquois and
50,000 feet.
Kankakee counties. And that's going to continue for 21 more minutes.
This is a very serious tornado warning here. I mean, can't get any more serious than this. This is a big deal. You guys are in this
So,
tornado warning. Take it very seriously.
We're
because this thing
encouraging
is
you
a
guys to stay in your
monster.
safe spots because this is definitely a crazy looking storm. 109.
This is a life-threatening storm if it touches down.
Wow. And look at this. Way over here in Whitting, Indiana, we got another crazy view of the shelf clad as it comes in from
How you doing, Love
this
Chocolate?
live rail cam over here, steelhighway.com. Just
Not
some
even moving.
very visually impressive
Oh, yeah, it is. I
storms.
see the
Again,
trees
this is
moving.
the one that's coming out of Chicago. This is the one that's coming through Chicago towards Gary. Look at how fast that's moving. Whiting, it's Whiting. Okay. Gotcha.
I agree
Noted.
with you, Bill. You can just get in your car and drive away from them. We're never supposed to recommend that you drive away from a tornado, but that is definitely a way to get away from them. Yeah, if there's anybody that
Downtown
just
Chicago,
came in here right
this
now
is likely going to be a stronger
that lives
storm
inside
for
this
you
tornado warning, you need to take this very
than
seriously. This
the
is a
earlier one
monster
was. Like,
supercell.
this is going to be
with very strong velocities inside of it.
I think the
And if
winds
this
are going to
touches
be
down,
worse.
it's
The
going to
hail
cause
could
some
be
serious
worse even.
damage.
Somebody said, oof,
I
it
wonder
just
if
got
it's on the
dark,
ground.
dark.
Seen a little bit of a.
People in Chicago might have like storm fatigue too, because I can tell people aren't paying as much attention to this one because
that might be
we're
a
not seeing
debris
as many
signature
dots on the
starting to
map.
pick up right there by Irwin.
Normally Chicago lights
I don't know
up
if this is
anytime
touching
there's
down.
even like a regular old severe thunderstorm warning. These guys are like, we're done with storms for today. We're gonna go to Wendy's.
They don't even. They don't
But
have
they're about
power.
to be
They
surprised
can't
by this one, I
launch.
think. Somebody said
Half of
again.
Chicago doesn't even have power.
Again. Yeah, Chicago's over it.
This is our ginormous supercell that we have here with the tornado.
And this is rotating too. Somebody said it's coming very dark. Oh.
See, right in here. If this is going to drop a tornado, it's going to happen right in here. It could be on the ground already. It's hard to say. This thing is there. Big old monster supercell with lots of rotation, all the way up to 50,000 feet.
Somebody said it's nighttime
Absolutely a
again in
life-threatening
downtown
storm here
Chicago.
if it decides to drop a big monster tornado.
More damage
So be
potentially, like
prepared.
this stuff out here in Glen Ellen. Oof. This is what it looks like in Chicago right now. Oof. Portland, Indiana. Some cool clouds I took. If I put these on Facebook, people would think, yeah, you would definitely, everybody would think that's a tornado. That's a banger on Facebook right there.
It's a banger on Facebook.
Greenish blue sky over Lake Michigan. Look at that. This is coming into New Lenox, Illinois. Golly, Porter, Indiana. Big time shelf clouds coming in.
You're never supposed to run. You're supposed to drive.
Share it with us over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit.
I mean, if you have enough warning, you can technically get in your car and drive away from a tornado.
Again, this is what it looks like down there south of Chicago.
Thing is they can come and go.
And I think we've got a camera
really
in
fast.
Chicago.
Like you can have a tornado hit a house, lift up.
Yeah, here's another
miss
shot
the next
from the
house,
Midway
drop back
Airport
down to
of
hit the house
the,
after it. You know, they're crazy
big
how they
shelf
act
cloud.
up.
Gah. Gah.
So it looks like the area of rotation is right on top of Irwin now.
Shelfie time.
Past Irwin.
This is massive.
Looks like this storm split too. It kind of looks like it's splitting into two storms, kind of. I was looking at that
Again, we
last
got a
3D
rotating
view.
severe thunderstorm coming right for downtown Chicago right now, but we also have a tornado warning out here for Iroquois and Kankakee counties. And I've got a viewer out
Got it
here,
right here. It looks
just
like it's
south
kind
of
of
the
splitting
storm,
into two
showing us what the
individual
base of it looks
supercells
like,
here.
and it looks very impressive. It still looks like it's very much capable of producing a tornado. You can see the base of it over there. Absolutely looks like it's going to be a force to be reckoned with there. So make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. Take shelter if you're in the path of this very dangerous storm. Boom.
Down over here.
Give me just a moment. Yeah, this is how dark it is in Chicago right now. It is plumb dark.
Plumb dark.
Literally looks like nighttime. It's 4 o'clock.
It's really
It's
making
4
me
daggone
wonder
o'clock right now.
if there's a little bit of scud touching down here, because we got a little bit of something here right where if there was a tornado.
Look at the Chicago Earth Cam. Dude, I've been trying to reach out to Earth Cam to get access to their cameras, but nobody ever calls me back or anything. I feel like they would be like one of the people that tried to sue us or copyright strike us if we showed it without asking. So if somebody knows somebody at Earth Cam, tell them to hit me up.
Storms have had made
Wait, somebody in
landfall
Chicago
in Ohio.
Is sharing
On May
their
15th,
live feed with me.
1968.
Okay, so we've got somebody in Chicago,
Charles City, Iowa.
way up high,
Changed that
showing
town
us what it looks like
forever. I
out
was
there,
in
pointing
that
us over the
storm.
lake. You can see those dark skies.
Tornado hit the town there in Charles City.
And yeah, I mean, it just looks very ominous out there.
Wondering
The
if you
rain
forgot
and
the
the
type
wind is about to start,
tornado.
buddy. Thanks for sharing that view with us. Again, right there where the storm comes over land, that's where
I
we
do
have
that all the time
the
too,
most,
Bill.
rotation
I'll
too,
type
so we're
stuff out.
watching
I'm
that very
thinking one
closely.
thing, but the word
We do
missing
have
when I
a
type it.
a
Yeah,
severe thunderstorm
tornado,
warning
I
over here
thought
for
so.
Kankakee. The worst of the storm's going through right now. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Gilman and Watseka in Illinois. That's going to go on for an hour. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in now.
My mom passed away, but she was in Ohio. She graduated in 1972, so she was a kid. So it would have been in the 60s too. Her entire house was destroyed by a tornado in the 60s near Urbana, Ohio, actually. Yeah, it's right over here.
Inside of that tornado warning.
Find it. Here's Wab Canada.
Gray sky and rain is.
I actually tried to look up this tornado. So it's right here in between West Liberty and Urbana. Her house was, her mom, dad, and she had 5 sisters and a brother. The entire porch got thrown into the living room, and the house was completely gone. The barn's still there, but the house was, it got moved off the foundation, and the porch got thrown into the living room. I guess my uncle, he was laying on the floor as a baby. And my grandma went to go pick him up. And after she picked him up, like 10 seconds later, the whole porch got thrown in on the floor where he was laying down. So that would have been in, I don't know, somewhere in the 60s, because she graduated 72, and that happened when she was a kid. They also had that Xenia tornado, too. Springfield, Xenia. That the Xenia tornado is one of the really bad ones that happened in the 70s. I think like 30-something people passed away in that one. Xenia.
Under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got hail. Before you know it, okay? This is what it looks like on the north side of Indianapolis as the storm comes in. We're not looking at super large hail or terrifyingly damaging winds.
How you doing,
but
Jim?
Definitely enough to cause problems out here. So get indoors and away from windows in Indianapolis. Again, this is what it looks like as that storm comes in. Definitely a stronger storm coming into Chicago right now, I would say.
Chicago's getting hit from round 2. Go see how many we currently have. 316,000 houses without power in Chicago right now, and they're getting hit again. Big round 2 in Chicago. Look, I don't know if the whole city of Chicago is getting hit, but they're getting hit again. Let's go back over there. Pretty much most of the city's getting hit again. I'd say the western outskirts of Chicago's not going to get hit, but I don't know. We even got this little
area
Indianapolis coming out here
Indianapolis,
that's going to hit almost all of Chicago.
especially on the
again.
north side, Brownsburg, Speedway, Lawrence. This is where some of the
55
heaviest
mile
rain
an
and
hour
some of the
wind
strongest
reports
winds are going to
here
happen.
coming through Chicago.
Somebody said it's hailing here in Fishers, Indiana.
What got
Overcooked.
what got
No,
hit
uncooked.
really
Look,
bad too
cooked
was
is not filtered out.
Kenosha
Told
County.
you. By the way, we've got storms popping up over here in Nebraska.
Severe
Meteorologist Amy
power
Hale's been
outages in
y'all
Kenosha
watching the
County
heck
and
out of them.
Wisconsin.
And we are starting to get some severe thunderstorm warnings, like the one over
Oh, they
here
fixed it
in
up some.
Hayes County, Nebraska.
We're down to 20,000 houses without power in
We also
Kenosha.
have
It was over
y'all
40,000
watches coming
about
out
30
left and
minutes
right
ago.
over here in
Police are
New
getting them
York,
fixed up pretty quick up
Connecticut.
there in Kenosha.
Meteorologist Andy Hill nailed this one because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Rockland and Westchester counties over here in New Jersey and New York. Okay. New York City,
Indiana's starting to look good. I have not seen any new power outages in
storm, but it could
Indiana
turn
in the
into
last
something more
hour. So
significant.
hopefully
as it gets
these storms
closer
are
to,
calming down in Indiana.
the city. So we've got.
I don't want to say that
storms
for
over here that
sure,
we're
but I'm
watching,
hoping that's what's
and
happening.
we'll keep you updated on that. Again, all of my
Oh
friends
my
over
goodness.
here in
We have like a
Ohio,
monster tornado is
we're
what's about to
watching your
drop down
northwestern
here.
skies. This stuff
Here.
isn't moving too fast.
Clifton,
It seems like.
Clifton and
But
Chabons.
as it gets closer, we'll let you know what's going on.
This is
with
the
it.
really
Here's,
scary looking
the,
supercell we have
Chicago
right
area
here.
again.
Our velocity couplet's getting
There's White
stronger.
Castle, the only acceptable place.
Got a big velocity
severe
couplet right
thunderstorm
here.
warning.
This thing might be trying
But
to drop
I
on the
would,
ground now.
I would
Let's get another
not
3D view of
be
this
on the
thing.
roads if I had a choice.
This is our supercell here southwest of Chicago. But this thing is an absolute perfect structure for a strong, long-lasting tornado. This thing might be dropping one as we are speaking right now. It's looking pretty scary over those latest velocities. Right in there.
Yeah, this
that's
is the
where,
Midway Airport,
that's where
south
it'd be
and west
dropping
of
down at,
Chicago
right
a
here.
little bit. This airport isn't going to get hit very, very hard. But downtown
Right
Chicago
there's
is
where the
getting,
tornado would
hit pretty
drop.
good right now. You can see here on the Steel Highway cam, the rain is starting to come down, son.
Oh my goodness, you can even see it right here. Look at that. Right there. Our latest scan, this is the worst this is the lowest of the ground I've seen the velocities. So this might be dropping, yeah. Right here. Just north of Clifton. This thing could be on the ground now.
A couple of hours, Pink Ghost.
I
Dang.
don't see any kind of debris signature yet. This is the lowest we've seen the velocities, though. Hopefully it's not on the ground.
Dang.
Where's this at? Can't see nothing on that kid. I see the train.
This is Chicago getting absolutely plumb smacked right now. Once again,
Second round in
severe thunderstorm
Chicago.
warning for Chicago. By the way, the worst of the storm is now past Kankakee out there in Illinois, too. You guys are good now, even if the sirens are still going off.
Don't look too bad, Chicago. Those trees aren't even blowing, though. Look, the trees aren't even getting blown around.
Yeah, there's a ton of CAPE out there. There's a bunch of convective available potential energy.
Don't look too bad,
That's
Chicago.
why we're dealing with all this, actually. So again, that tornado warning out here for Iroquois County continues for 7 more minutes.
Oh, I know, man. If you live in the Midwest, you need to have a tornado shelter of some sort. You need to have a basement
and then the,
or a...
severe thunderstorm warning up here for Chicago.
You need to have some... You definitely don't want to live in a
continues for
mobile home.
36 more minutes, and I do have a viewer showing us a view out the window here from way up.
100-mile-an-hour winds are kind of a thing you see at least once a year out in
Look
the
at
Midwest.
this. Looks like the
That's
worst of
enough
it
to
hasn't
take
gotten to you yet,
rip
but
apart a mobile home.
definitely you're going to have some strong winds, probably some hail coming through here very shortly in Chicago.
I remember it was about 2 years ago. It was 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and we were watching Kansas.
Thank you for this.
And we literally had a straight
Thank you
line
for that view.
windstorm coming through Kansas with 120-mile-an-hour winds. Craziest thing I've ever seen, probably.
By the way, severe thunderstorm warning in effect over here for Berrien County in Indiana, LaPorte, and surrounding areas.
I just
are
could
getting
only
hit pretty
imagine
hard by
waking
that
up
storm
to
that's coming off of the lake.
120-mile-an-hour winds hitting the house.
Dang. Holy smokes. This is the storm that's coming off of the lake right now. It just went over to Michigan City, and it's what's coming towards Westville, Valparaiso. This is what's coming for you.
Valparaiso's getting hit again.
Yeah, Valparaiso is going to get plumb smacked by this. Also, Haskell, Wanata, Hannah, La Crosse, Couts is also in the path of the damaging wind here. Oh, here we are. We were just glazing the Indiana cameras, and now they don't work. Bruh.
Cameras broke.
Are you kidding? Wow. Green skies above the photogenic shelf cloud. Sent in submit. Not good for my garden, though. Yeah, now that we're starting to talk good about them. Oh my gosh, did you guys see this plane? Oh my gosh.
What are you doing? That plane getting blown sideways on the run track?
Very
what the heck is going on?
Tough landing there.
Oh, that was a landing?
Do you guys see that?
Yeah, he's not even in his lane. He's driving on the other side of the lights.
That was almost bad, I feel like.
I missed it.
They were landing sideways, y'all. They was crabbing like crazy.
Sideways landing. Oh my goodness. That would be scary to be inside that plane.
Very good pilot there, yeah. Not the best situation to be landing in. Obviously, you got crazy crosswind right there.
Wow. Unreal.
Yeah, this is at the Midway Airport.
What's my opinion for Southeast Ohio? I live there, and I'm hoping we don't get hammered. It's looking rough.
Just drifted in right there.
Let's go over there. I think this storm is really kind of holding itself together here.
Iroquois County, Indiana. Once again, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 48 more minutes.
Let's see how big this storm is. I'm hoping this thing. You see how this is kind of scattered out into heavy rain? But this Greenville is just about to get hammered. The winds don't look too bad. We got a little bit of rotation here by Ansonia. We get a good view of these storms. I want to see how big they are still.
Yeah, very good pilot.
It's hard. I think Southeast Ohio's either going to get some really heavy rain and some thunderstorms, or up to, at the worst case scenario, probably 60 mile an hour winds.
I don't know.
That's what it's looking like right now. I hope it's not 60 mile an hour winds, because I'll probably lose power.
A day off.
I live in a very wooded, foresty area, and every time 60 mile per hour winds come through, we almost always lose power.
Isn't that good for you though? Like if you're in the tree service, like, isn't this like?
I mean, I'm watching it.
Isn't this like really good?
We still have a severe thunderstorm warning here.
I mean, obviously, like you don't want to work too hard, but
still
like
talking 60 mile an hour wind gusts for what's coming into Ohio.
This is why we do it, son. This is why we work in the tree cutting industry, right? Will the next wave be bad for me? I would definitely keep an eye on these storms. They're definitely not great. They're producing a lot of wind. We also have a lot of rotation. I keep looking back at the rotation on this. That there could be a tornado warning that comes out here. It's not necessarily imminent, but it's something that we're watching.
Look at these. Oh, I got to show you this too. These storms aren't moving east. These are moving south. I'm going to speed this up a little bit so you can see the track of these storms. And this is where I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, these are actually coming for Cincinnati. They're not going like into northern Ohio or southern, the middle Ohio. They're coming south.
Even Justin Bieber's taking a private jet all the way out here just to go to Wendy's. Can you believe it? In the middle of this storm?
Oh yeah, this is literally coming to Cincinnati. You can see it with your own eyes right here. These are coming to Cincinnati.
How we doing, Valparaiso? Looks like it really hasn't started too bad here on the south side of town, but north side of town's getting hit pretty good. Also,
this is us right here in Cincinnati.
Just to the east of town, especially.
I don't think there's any way it's going to miss us, but hopefully it's just not bad. That's all I can say. I just hope they've really caught, and this is what's going on too. Is if you look at the power outages, we haven't had any new power outages in Indiana. That's not good. Just got a new county on board here. So we have 2,000 houses lost power in Randolph County. So they're still ramping. So we're definitely probably seeing up to 60-mile-an-hour winds out of these storms. So unfortunately, I think it's going to get kind of bad. Cincinnati. For the current time, it looks like it's going to get bad.
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning south of Chicago now, all the way down there into Orland Park.
I'm really hoping
Chicago
this falls apart, but it's not looking good for Cincinnati.
So we're encouraging y'all to stay indoors.
This county right here,
away from windows out there in Cook, DuPage,
Let me look at the power outages again.
3.5-hour drive home. Dang. By the way, Indiana and Ohio,
Randolph
let's go check
County.
back in on you. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Miami and Montgomery counties.
Yeah, this is
Shelby
Randolph
counties
County
as well.
right
We've
here.
got
This
60
whole
mile per hour winds
severe
coming into
thunderstorm.
the greater Troy area.
Just had
The north
2,000
side of
houses lose
Dayton,
power
Ohio
here.
is
Where it says
also
Winchester, this county.
included there. So this is now coming into the Dayton area. Dayton, Ohio, Richmond, Indiana. You guys
I don't even know
also
if Dayton's going to get hit that bad. It might just rain in Dayton. This literally looks like this is going to skip
so everybody
Dayton
needs
and
to be
come straight
indoors
to
and away from
Cincinnati,
windows.
honestly.
Also, probably a stronger part of the storm right
I mean,
now.
just
going
looking at these
through
storm tracks
Indianapolis.
here.
This thing's gotten a little beefy, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if we had larger than
No, this probably will hit
these corridors.
If you look at it. At least the southern part
This
of
is
Dayton.
Indianapolis right now, y'all. Very
it's kind of weird because the further west we go, the more south the storms are going. The further east we go, the storms are moving a little more southeast. So it's kind of really hard to predict the pattern of these storms.
On the north side?
All I can say is I know Cincinnati's definitely getting hit by something. Hopefully it's not bad. I think I probably have about another 30 minutes before it starts raining here. I'm north of Cincinnati. I'm up here by Hamilton area.
It's very windy and the lights just flickered. Somebody in Indianapolis said it's a dark blue and green color outside.
Well, yeah, this storm's entirely on top of Indianapolis right now. So this entire storm is covering
Indianapolis.
Strongest
winds right now are definitely coming down through Speedway.
Someone just said in Ryan Stream the power flickered in Indianapolis.
I mean, it's a mess out there in Indianapolis right now. I don't see any bridge bozos, which is good.
Any bridge bozos.
That's what we like to see. Apparently, Merrillville has no power. Valparaiso is cooked, somebody says. I don't think that's true. I think it's probably storming pretty bad there, though.
We have dropped the tornado warning out here. And we still have a hook and a little pocket of rotation right by Clifton, but they dropped the tornado warning.
Jennifer is out there. I don't see her, though.
Oh, yeah, we got a streamer out there. Let's go check and see where she's at.
Okay, yeah, Jennifer's out there. I'm going to throw Jennifer up on the sidebar.
Jennifer she's right in front of she's in Richmond, Indiana.
Jennifer up top, actually. There we go.
Jennifer's driving right into the storm in Indiana.
Indianapolis right now. It looks pretty intense, actually. So the strongest part of the storm right now, if you guys are on WeatherWise, which I highly recommend, free weather radar app. What are you doing if you don't have it yet? Link in the description. Go to the KIND radar. That's going to be your Indianapolis radar, and you can see the brighter reflectivity right there over Indianapolis. But if you flip over to velocity, you will see the stronger winds as well. Right over Speedway, coming right down into the Drexel Gardens area, Fairview Station, Mount Jackson, downtown Indianapolis. That's where we're going to see winds potentially over 60 miles per hour. Yeah, that's going to continue to drop south into Plainfield, Beech Grove, Mooresville, and Greenwood in Indiana as well.
Jennifer is in Richmond.
Ryan, why do you tell people not to shelter under overpasses? The main reason for me
so that's going to
is
give us a
because
good
every time
idea.
we
Look,
see
it's
this
starting
happen,
to split up, so that's
it's like
looking
monkey
good.
see, monkey do, and
See, we got,
everybody else
this
parks
is what
under
I
the
want to
overpass
see.
until
I
it's
want to see
literally
these storms
completely
splitting up right
blocked.
here as they're coming into Ohio.
It
So
sounds like an over-exaggeration, but I'm not kidding. 90% of the time, that's what happens, and it blocks the interstate, and that creates a huge hazard for everybody, right? And the second thing is that you're actually not safer under there. You are not safer, especially in a tornado warning or something like that. The winds are actually going to get funneled. The debris is going to get kind of, funneled through and inside of this corridor where you are, and you're actually more in greater danger under an overpass than you would be elsewhere. The best thing you could do is just be off the roads.
Down over here.
Somebody in Speedway said 0 visibility. That's what they're telling me right now.
Okay, if you have any lines down calls between here and there, because this storm is.
That's what they're telling me. Yep. So we got a strong amount of rain and wind coming down right towards the Indianapolis airport. We need a camera at every airport. That was insane watching that plane land. Daggone. This is downtown Indianapolis right now.
Definitely cranking in Indianapolis.
So let's go back up here to Illinois. By the way, the tornado warning on this storm has been allowed to expire, but we still have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Iroquois County, Illinois. That's going to be for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. The worst of the storm has passed Chicago now.
I want to say our tornado threat's pretty much over with. Hopefully,
and all that stuff for probably.
I don't think we're
going
to see much more tornado action
the worst
today,
of the storm is now approaching Blue Island, Dalton, and Whiting out there in Indiana.
This storm wasn't able to do it. I think we're in pretty good shape because that thing was set up perfectly for producing a ginormous tornado, and it didn't pull it off, so that's good. This area just got a new severe warning with a little bit of rotation here by Wanata.
And then, of course, the storm that's coming out of Valparaiso is now going to go down towards Port Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. We've got some broad rotation here, and that's going to go down towards Knox and bring about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. One of the strongest storms on the whole board right now, though, is the one going through Indianapolis. So that's why we're spending so much time down here.
Yeah, so lots of 60-mile-an-hour wind reports near Indianapolis, and it's coming through.
Yeah, we're storm tracking via traffic camera at this point.
I have a phone number for you, by the way, at the Hill Street address, reference it being leaning.
Yeah, most of these cameras work. So that's good. It's barely raining here in Beech Grove, south and east of Indy. Well, it's about to start. You're right on the edge of the precipitation. It is just about to start. And it's going to be heavy and it's going to be intense. It's definitely coming. Yep. Beech Grove, Southport. It's coming. Here's what it's likely going to look like in Beech Grove in about 5 minutes or less. Something about like this.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. I think we're done with the tornado warning stuff, except this little spin up that might be happening right here by Centerville, which doesn't look fun. Might be having a little brief tornado happen there in Ohio. Or no, this is still in Indiana. A little pocket of rotation here. Look at it, and it's gone just like that.
So yeah, Indianapolis is getting hit pretty good right now. We also have a severe thunderstorm
Pretty
coming
much
into
this is
Ohio.
all we got here.
Specifically
We got
up there
these
north
severe
of
storms
Dayton.
up in
We do
Illinois,
have
and
a
once here
severe
in
thunderstorm
Indiana,
warning
making
for
their way into
Troy,
Ohio.
And surrounding areas. This
I think
is
we're
what it
good
looks
for the
like out
day,
there
though.
in
If anything
Troy,
crazy
Ohio
happens,
right now.
I will bring the stream back on. But I'm thinking our tornado threat's pretty much at the minimum now. But we still got a lot of big, nasty winds, like I said. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down, and I really appreciate it.